Good evening, all you junior varsity fans. Tonight we have the junior varsity here playing host to the junior varsity from Newport. And there is scarcely a young lady out here that I recognize on either team. So we're going to be in trouble trying to figure out some names for these girls. But nevertheless, the ball's going to go out of bounds down here off Newport, or off the Trojans, rather. I think we see Miller, number 24, in there from last year for UD. It's Amelia Miller. I believe it is. Here's a shot taken from outside. Good for two. Number 43. I think her name is Amy somebody. One of their fans hollered out, "A girl, Amy." So I'm assuming that's who it was. Here's a shot from the outside by UD, but they're going to call a walk first. And that'll turn the ball back over. It's a shot up court for two by drivable Biss, I think it is. We'll find out here in a second. It's a shot from the side, no good. Return shot by 14, probably partially blocked away. Brought down in there by Miller, and back up here for, I think it looks like a drivable Biss. Here's a shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Newport. Newport will take it down on this wing, and then a foul called on 14. Or no, a walk, rather. Operating with one official here at the moment. Official's having as hard a time getting here as I do. That 6:15 start kind of just moved it up a little notch earlier. Here's a good-looking shot from the side. Wouldn't go. Return shot by Miller underneath. No good. Return shot by 41. Wouldn't go, but she'll go to the line shooting two. It's Amanda Lucas putting her first shot up. It's good. This is Amanda's second shot, and it is good. Two nice buckets, and it is now a 4-2 ball game. UD by 2. Into the corner they'll go with it. Trying to bounce it outside. Spun loose, picked up. Lucas guarding her. They push it over in the left wing. Shot from over there off the back of the bucket. No good. 52 with the return shot. That's short. And rebound there for Miller. And back comes Javovich. Dumping it right inside. Nice pass for Lucas. Fires one up. No good. Let's see. Rebound's going to be controlled over there by UD. Here comes Dravovic for two. Off the mark it goes, but let's see. It's going to go out of bounds over here off the Trojans. The sheet I have does not have the numbers. I don't have the numbers with the sheet on that I believe is the one with the current gals on or whatever, so their numbers are probably one off, and we'll assume that that's true. And I believe this is Dravovic. Right underneath, off the hands of Lucas inside there, and out of bounds it goes. 4 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. 4-2 UD. Here's a nice steal in here, and then she's going to go out of bounds with it, but a good steal and a good effort. Just happened to step on the sideline that time. What a good move by Dravovic. I think that's that Karen or Kelly or something like that. Anyway, here comes a young gal pushing a shot up. No good on the rebound. It's going to be controlled over there by 31, and back here for Dravovic. Near wing it goes. Shot from the side here by Nicole, I think it was. 33 anyway for UD for two. 6-2 Trojans. .3:15 remaining here in the first quarter. Another steal inside there. Picked up this time, Dravovic will head to the bucket. Looking for two. It's good. A nice steal and a good effort there by that Dravovic. Another steal by Dravovic. Dravovic will take it in. 52 on her. She slid to a halt, though, and it's going to be called a walk. She had it all going her way that time, but just kind of slipped at the end there and turned it over. But she had stolen the ball, so if anyone can turn it over, it can be her. Here's a ball nearly stolen away. Picked up in there by 5-2. She'll go on the baseline with it. Pops a shot high in the air. No good. Rebound in there to 31. I'll find out who that young lady is at the buzzer. 2 minutes and a half remaining here in the first quarter. Nice bounce pass inside, intended for Miller. On the floor it goes. It's going to be tied up in there. And on the jump, it's going to be Newport ball. Here comes those Lady Buffaloes of Newport. Boy, is she tied up inside there. Has nowhere to go with it. They got to try to hustle it underneath, and the ball is on the floor and a tie-up. And this will be Upper Dolphins' chance this time on the jump. What used to be a jump. 2:10 left here in the game, in the first period of the ball game. And Drivovis coming up court with it for the Trojans. Over in the wing it goes. Nice shot from outside for three. Not quite. And on the rebound, Drivovis picks it up, pushes it here for Miller, and she is going to be charged with a walk. And Amelia got a little bit of a extra shuffle in there. Or is that... I'm going to find out who these gals are before I mention another word. Okay? I'm not sure now. Here comes Newport across the timeline, over in the left wing. Boy, I'll tell you, UD has really held these guys out, giving them nothing. Pose for a three-pointer, steps up, looking for two, no good, and coming down with it, there, number 24. Back with it quickly come the Trojans. Whoops, got to spin it out of bounds that time. Went off the hands of 13 here, and she kind of lost it. I think that's Weaver. And she kind of goofed that one up, and she knows it. .43 pushes it back over. You know, on the baseline, they go with it to 14. She'll dribble in once. Again, blocked out of there nicely, and the ball's going to be lost out of bounds off the hands of 52 Blue. And with 1:12 remaining here in the first quarter, the Trojans take over. They lead 8-2. Newport coming back. Over on the left side they go with it. Ball came loose. 31 picks it up for the Trojans. Racing to the hoop. Whoops, racing but not stopping quite fast enough that time. And she's called for the walk. It'll be Newport inbounding. Out in front, 33's got it. She'll drop it here. Trojans have really put a stranglehold on anything Newport wants to try to do inside. There it is again. Picked off this time by that 41. Puts a shot up and in. Good. Nice bucket by that young lady. Makes it a 10-2 ball game. And here's a shot from outside. Looking for three. That's short. Rebounded in there to 13, and she'll lose it. And coming back here with just 4 seconds, they're going to fire one underneath. Nope, out of bounds it goes with a half a second left. 0.5 seconds remaining here in quarter number one. She better shoot it. Nope, that did it as time ran out. So at the end of one, Trojans looking good here. It is 10-2 UDA. Here's the inbound pass by Newport, stolen away immediately, and then stole it right back again, and then gotten back again by the Trojans. Shot was no good, and they're going to tie it up underneath as over their heads they played it. That was that Amelia Miller. I did get some confirmation. I think I have an idea how this lineup is going here. This is Miller. Dropping it back over here. Lucas from outside, a little long. And on the rebound on the far side, no, that was Lucas, okay. Here's a shot put up, no good. Miller with a return shot, no good. Miller with another return shot, no good. and back with it comes Newport. There's probably some extra fouling going on some of this inside stuff. Here's a ball stolen away nicely. Heading back up court with it is that 23. She'll push it over in the right side. No good. Return shot. Wouldn't go. And a return shot this time by Lucas won't go. So the Trojans getting everything their way, and they can't get the ball to go down. She's going to get over here now, and wow. Stolen away by her own player. Here's 33 with it. And wait a minute. She walked to a stop that time. And it will be UD inbounding the ball. Shot from outside 15-footer wouldn't go down, and on the rebound, let's see, it's going to be hustled for and gathered in by UD. Well, gosh, Newport had a chance to get that one, and that young Oberdoffen gal number 23 really hustled over there and grabbed that. There's a pass inside, batted away, picked up in there by Newport, and back come these Lady Newport Buffaloes. 52 dribbling it inside and then lost a handle on it. It's going to be UD. Newport will inbound. Tribal will check back into the ball game for the Trojans. Number 4 throws it out of bounds. It'll be white ball. 5:22 left here in the first half. Trojans up 10-2. Trojans got stuck on 10. Newport, worse yet, got stuck on 2. Loops it inside here. Here's Miller. Puts a shot up. Probably fouled, but no call. Possibly blocked. Only one official. Shot by Miller is good. Amelia Miller fires one up, and it goes down that time. That makes it a 12-2 ball game. UD with an even dozen. On the baseline, blocked away nicely in there by Miller. And we're going to have a hold foul called on Drabovic, her first. When the inbounds pass on the baseline, Gal spins around, puts a shot up, probably. Again, I'm not sure what kind of a block, but anyway, back with it comes UD. This is Tribal pushing it there for 32. She's got it back again. Shot from the side, in and out it went. Wouldn't stay down. Miller with a return shot, bounces off the back of the rim, no good. And let's see, it's going to be controlled there by Newport. Here's E11 with it on the right side. 44 with the shot off the glass. No good. Rebounded there for UD. And back comes Drabovic. Into the corner it goes. Now they'll loop it inside here for Miller. Miller for 2. It's good. Nice play, nice pass, and a nice finish by Amelia Miller. 14-2. Here's a ball stolen away. 22 will race to the hoop. Looking for 2. No, she tries to pass it over this way. And let's see. Losing it out of bounds are the Trojans. 3:39 left here in the first half. Takes it inside. She wants to. Nope, not quite. And on the rebounds, picked up in there by Oberdoffen. Kelly pushes it here. 54 for 2 from out in front. No good. On the rebound, let's see who's going to control it. 44 wrestles for it over into the corner. And it's going to be white ball as Newport's number 44 touched it last. And UD will inbound the ball. 3:10 remaining in the half. Pump one inside here for 42, who was standing right there and got 2. A nice bucket there by number 42. She was standing all alone in there, took a nice pass inside and put her home. 11 having some trouble with it, steps outside by about a yard and a half, and it will be inbounding. 2:54. Here's Dribelvis. Ooh. 54 from 15 feet out. Not quite. Rebound, 2:54. She's got it. Has the ball tapped out of there. And let's see. Picked up eventually here by Dribelvis. Looking for two. It is good. Good charge and a good bucket by number 14, Dribelvis of UDA. She is all over that basketball. Very quick. And a foul will be called on 54 going over the back. And it'll be her first, team's second, I believe. Heather Tressler got the foul that time, picked up that foul. Anyway, here comes Newport back with it. Wow. Having some trouble with that dribble. He was having trouble with that one all the way along. 53 will put a shot up, but or 52 rather, she's fouled. Foul will be on UD. Okay, the young shooter missed her first of two. Her second try is good, and that makes it a 18-3 ball game with 2:05 left here in the first half. That may have been the first point of the second quarter for Newport. I believe it was. Here's UD stepping up for two, a little bit short. Rebounded right inside there by Tressler. Her shot good. Very nice bucket by Miss Tressler. Gives the Trojans their 20th point. It is now 20-3. And it's going to go out of bounds over there and will be Upper Dauphin ball. Got a new point guard out there now, 12. Try to figure out who that is eventually. Shot off the glass, no good. Rebounded inside here by that number 12. She'll spin it back outside here, but it's going to go backcourt, and it will be Newport ball. 1:29 remaining in the first half. Comes a dribble in there, push it on the baseline. Shot blocked away nicely in there by that Tressler. And back with it comes UDA. Nice block. 54 for two. It's good. Well, a nice turnaround shot. She posted up right there at the foul line, exactly like the play calls for. Turned around and put the shot up and in. Good. All right. Here's 11 looking to get those two back. Couldn't do it. Rebounded in there to UD. Back comes those Trojan gals. Here's that Tressler again, pushing it over in the wing this time. She'll take it down on the baseline, look for a little help underneath, but they're going to say a walk would be called first, as she couldn't quite skid to a halt that time. 44 seconds left here in the first half. Trouble for Newport as the ball's got to get tied up down there. Again, the Trojans just hustling all over the court here and not giving these Newportians a whole lot of chances to score. 43, pretty good-sized gal. And then she has her pass tapped out of there, and 23 of UD kind of lost it away, but made a darn good effort on it. Newport again trying to take it inside. This time it would be Newport losing it, or did they say no? UD knocked it out, I guess. 22 seconds remaining. Here's the shot from outside for two. No good, and on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Newport. They'll pick it up on the baseline. Oh, she hit it back, but it was us who was there. 23 will bring it up court. 10 seconds and less remaining now. They'll take it down, try to drop it inside, but picked off in there by Newport. Back come the Buffalo gals, and they'll fire one up. And that would have gone, or would have been good had it gone, but it didn't. So the score at the end of one half of the ball game is UDA 22 and the Newport Buffaloes 3. Okay, the teams are back on the court now. We're ready for the second half here of this Newport at Upper Dauphin ball game, as Dribelvis will take it down the court. Tries to go inside, but a kickball call went off the foot of number 52 here of Newport. And they'll try this one again. 33 for 2. No good. On the rebound up there's Miller for 2, and Amelia's got 2 more. She's got about 10 points tonight, 8 for sure, and has played well. Using her height to her advantage out there. This is a ball tied up as Dribelbiss will tie up number 52 here for Newport. It will stay Newport ball, and 5-2 will inbound the ball. Newport will try to work it inside and does so, but is stolen away. 32 picking it off in there for UD. Here's a loop pass over the baseline. Shot for 2. Good. Nice bucket, but I believe this young lady here put that one in. I do not know her name. But nice drive anyway. Here's 4. She'll look for 2. That's off the mark, a little bit long, and Amelia Miller coming down with it for Dribelbiss. Here comes Dribelbiss, pumping it over here. Whoa, hold it. A walk will be called on 33. Back come the Newport Buffalo gals. Oh, around the right side, she's going to take this. Ooh, a little walk. Yeah, just a little one. Called by this young fellow who is a senior at Elizabethtown College. He's from northern part of New Jersey. And he's a senior down there at EC, one of the EC Blue Jay gang. There's a pass over here for Amelia, and she walked with it. Tried to get a little bit closer to the bucket. She said, I'll sneak up on it here a little bit, she said. Anyway, she's going to sneak right over to the bench right now. She'll check out along with Papandrea and another ball player. Weaver's back in there for UD. It just goes off Weaver's hands and out of bounds. It'll be inbounded here as soon as we retrieve it from up in the bleacher. All right, on the baseline. It's stolen away. And let's see who's got it. Gets tied up inside there. Weaver coming in there to tie it up for UD, and she will inbound the basketball. Loop it inside. Shot from the wing over here is good for 2. Nice bucket by number 32. On the baseline. Still taking it on the baseline. She's got to watch herself, though. She's got some Trojans over there really looking after that basketball. And he goes to take it inside, but they're going to have a hold foul called on UD. That is going to be on Weaver. Here's a shot and a foul called, and we'll be right back. Here's her first shot. It is good. Here's the shot. It's good. So she made 1 out of 2. Makes it a score of 28-5, 4:50 remaining here in the third quarter. They'll loop it over the wing. Shot from the side. No good. Rebound comes down here to Newport, and it's controlled by UD, though, and Newport had it, but then 42 Bennett, I think her name is, came in here and made the good play on it. And on the tie-up, it'll be a Newport ball. Over in the corner, they go with it now. It's going to be tapped out of there as Weaver got a hand on it. Knocked it loose. And 52 of Newport will inbound the ball. 4.5 minutes remaining. Shot from the side, no good. Rebounded under there by that Bennett. And back comes number 23. Shot from the side, in and out. It spun, no good. Return shot by 5-4 up there. That wouldn't go. And back come those Newport Buffaloes. Here's 11. Probably had a shot, waited too long. 43 will take it around the wing. Out here for 11, stolen away. It's going to be picked up in there, I think. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Yeah, they'll roll it across here. A shot thrown up by Weaver. is no good, but she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Here's a shot off the mark. No good by Miss Weaver. She will try one more. Here's the second shot. It is off the mark and picked up in there by Newport. 4:30 or 3:20 remaining rather. Here's a shot. No good. Rebound comes down here to the Trojans. Bouncing it over here on the wing. Shot from outside. Off the mark a little bit, and it's going to go out of bounds off the hands of Newport. It will remain UD ball. 3:27 remaining in the third quarter. Yeah, that's the adapter for that set. Just a second, will you? Just give me 3 minutes and 22 seconds if you can. Here's a pass knocked down inside there, intercepted by UD, and back they come. Over on the wing it goes. Shot from the side, looking for a long 2, no good, and on the rebound it's going to go out of bounds off the Trojans, and so it will be inbounded by Newport. 3 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. They'll step up for a long 2. The bucket's good. A foul is called. And 43 will go to the line shooting 1. So she'll be trying to get a 3-pointer out of this. No. Here's a shot. It's good. And back come those Trojans now, leading 28-8. Turnaround shot, no good. Rebound on the far side, spun up there, no good. And let's see, they'll battle for it underneath, and a tie-up called. It will be UD ball. They'll inbound it here. Shot from the wing, no good. Rebound tapped around in there, controlled by UD, who just simply out hustling. 23 for 2, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to come down there to Newport. UG just absolutely out hustling these young Newport Buffalo gals, but they'll get better. Both squads will, that's for sure. They're both junior varsity squads. Here's a pass inside, rolls loose, picked up by UDA. UDA will spin it inside here for 42. Back outside, 32 for 2. Nope, no good. Return shot thrown up inside there by 54 eventually. That wouldn't go. And we're going to have a walk as the whole pile up there kind of started dancing out on the court. Exactly 2 minutes remaining here in period number 3. 28-8, a 20-point margin for UD. Stolen away. Back with it comes 23 for UDA. Looking for 2. It's good. Nice layup. A good steal and a good job there by that UDA Trojanette. Another steal. Back she comes again. Has a trailer. Over here comes shot put up by Weaver. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, let's see. It's controlled in there by Newport. Stolen away by Weaver. Or by, not Weaver. Yeah, Weaver. Pushing it back over there for that gal outside. Here's 32. Looking for a couple from outside. 2 is good. It's good for 2. Nice bucket. 32-8 is the score. Sounds like a football score. Help, she hollered. The ball rolls loose under a pair of legs, and back with it comes UD. Quick outlet pass up there for Weaver. She controlled it. Well, no, she didn't. Got right on the edge there and couldn't quite make it. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. 32-8 is the score. And Newport will inbound the ball. Shot from outside, looking for 3, right off the glass, no good. Rebound comes down there to UD's number 32. We'll give it back here to 23. Over in the wing it it goes out of the hands of Jen Weaver, I think it is. And Jen looks all excited about that. Anyway, it'll be Newport inbounding with 39 seconds left in the third. Look out. Weaver's going to take it from you. And then she'll skid to a walk as she got tied up in there by Weaver and number 32 of UDA. Tying her up. And back comes the Trojans now with 29 seconds remaining. Shot by 32. She wants 3. Nope, off the mark and off the head of number 12 over there it goes. And out of bounds. She got that one right in the side of the head. The ref says, "You okay?" She, "Yep, okay." She's okay, I believe. Here's a pass inbound and out of bounds it goes. It'll be Newport inbounding with 20 seconds left in the third. 43 taking it down the court, dropping it back over here. Oh, near steal out front, but nothing doing. 52 for 2. It's good. So 52 of Newport gets 2 as we wind down the third period. 5 seconds. They'll push it over here. 32 for 2. That's good if it goes, and it did go. And nice bucket right there moments before the end of the third quarter by number 32. Score at the end of 3, 34-10 UDA. Okay, the fourth quarter getting underway here now. And Newport will try to see if they can get into double figures. Here's a shot from outside to do that. Nope. Or they are in double figures. I beg your pardon. It's 34-10. It's been such a slow-moving ball game that it's hard to keep the concentration level. 35 for 2, no good. Rebound, let's see. Well, it got tied up in there. Newport comes up with it. 43 will come up court. She'll fly down that right wing side. Give it to a gal. Puts a shot up. It's in good. The bucket counts. And she will go to the line and shoot 1 to get 3. Okay, the Newport gal made her shot, and that was Danielle Lanker, I think, number 12, who is dribbling the ball now. If my score sheet is right, that's who that young lady is. Here's 51 will lose the handle on it that time and take it out of bounds up there. We'll probably try to find out who that might be. 6:23 left in the game. Over on the right wing it goes. The gal with the headband steps up, looking for 2. It is no good. Rebounded there to 14. Her shot no good. A foul called. Foul will be on UDA's number 35, I do believe. I think it's Nicole Dietrich. 14 puts her first shot up, and it will not go in. Second shot no good as the ball goes out of bounds. And Dietrich will inbound the ball. Back come those Trojans. Turnaround shot by 5-0, no good. And on the rebound, Dietrich has it, and she battles for it on the baseline. Bounces it back here, but a little high. And the ball's going to be drop kicked out of there by UD, they say. And Blue will control the basketball with 5:57 left in the ball game. Pushes it right over there. Shot for 2, no good. Rebound comes down to 50. There's Dietrich, I think. Out in front now. Whoops, bounced it off her foot. Shot from the wing, no good. Rebound comes down to Newport. 5:25 left in the game. Here's a shot for 2 from out front, no good. Rebounded right there to UDA. This is actually the, I think, the first game that I've seen the junior varsity play, which is one reason why I'm not very familiar with these gals. Here's a shot inside for 2. It's good. Number 30 of UDA puts that one home. Nice bucket. And a shot coming down here by Newport, no good. Rebounded in there by Hubbard Offen. 4:45 left in the game. Ooh, tries to go inside. Kind of a dangerous pass. It came loose. Newport picked it off. Newport breaking back. 1 on none. Here she goes for the layup. It is good. 52 for Newport puts that one home. Nice steal and a good bucket. 36-15. 5-0 for two. Ooh, just off the back. I'll try it from the other wing. That wouldn't go in. Underneath, it's battled for, and let's see. It's going to go. Let's see who's going to control it. It's going to be blue ball, they said. All right. Now 4:17 remaining in the ball game. 36-15 is the score. Newport inbounding. On the baseline. Nope. Here's a 15-footer from the foul line. No good. A little short. Rebounded in there by Dietrich. Here's 50. Looking for two. Nope. Wouldn't go. On the rebound, Newport has it. Here they go on the baseline now. They'll push it out here. Stolen away, and a good move by 12. 12 was that Danielle Lanker. And she made a good move knocking that ball out of there. Here's a long shot over everything. And this one's going to get tied up. Cole Dietrich, 35, according to the sheet that I more or less have. Sure, I'm just naming half of these people. 5-0, I haven't gotten a chance to look to see who that is. Here's Dietrich for two, no good. On the rebound, it's going to be Newport, and she's going to get tripped up and go to the floor right heavily. That'll put a bruise on your knee. Yep, right there. And it will be Newport inbounding the ball. 3:16 remaining. Here comes that inbounds play for Newport. It's a good one. 43 has it, takes it right inside. Blocked off in there, tries to spin it over in the other wing. Picked up by Newport. Ooh, 43 almost had a shot and then almost controlled the ball. Into the quarter it goes on the baseline, back outside. This is good for two. It's good. 4-2. 5:52. Nice shot. She gets set up over there and has that zeroed in pretty good from about 18 feet out over on the right wing side there. 2:45 left. 36-17 is the score. We'll glance at it here in a moment. Here's Lanker needing a pass over there, but 4 knocks it out of there. 36-17 the score. And about that time, timeout was called by UDA. 50 out here is that Shannon Lubold as Dietrich inbounds it over here. Into the corner goes. Shot in there by Henninger. Wouldn't go. And back with it comes the Buffaloes for two. No good on the rebound. Let's see who's going to control it. Well, Dietrich went for it, but 43 picks it up for Newport. Tries to hand it off inside. The ball is going to come loose and is tied up in there. As getting in on the tie-up. A couple of Trojans that time. 2:18 remaining. Heather Snyder, number 30 in there for UD. The ball's tapped out. Coming up quickly to knock it out of there is that number 12 Lanker. Inbound pass for 40-something. She'll dribble up, puts a shot up, no good. And on the rebound, 5-2 will chase it down for Newport. She's guarded over there by Lanker. Turnaround shot, or Lubold was it? Turnaround shot comes down here to Dietrich. She'll hand it back here for Lanker. She wants 3. Nope, off the glass that time. Not quite enough. And back with it comes Newport with 1:43 left in the game. It has been all UDA here in the junior varsity game. Oh, look out. They're going to tie it up as they reach in there and tie that ball up nicely. It'll be UD ball. Dietrich inbounding here for that Danielle Lanker. And here she comes. Lanker over on the left wing. She goes with it. Oops, went out of the hands that time of Henninger, I believe it is. Yep, Brandy Henninger couldn't find the handle on that one, and it went out of bounds over there and gives the ball back to Newport with 1:18 remaining. Wow. They'll pick up that loose ball. Another ball tapped out of there by Lanker. On the baseline they go with it, and it's going to be stolen away nicely as Dietrich comes up with it. Here comes Dietrich heading coast to coast with it all the way down, and foot pops the shot up over here just off the mark, and on the rebound, let's see, it's going to be controlled by Newport. 54 seconds left in the game. Up court come those Newport balls. Stolen away, grabbed back. Lanker had it again, but they stole it back from her. Into the wing it goes now for 43. She makes a maneuver in there and puts a shot up. No good. Controlled over here by 44 of Newport. She's tied up. Henninger guarding her. The ball's tapped out here. Lanker with a steal. Here comes Lanker with a steal. 28 seconds left. It's good. A nice bucket there by that Danielle Lanker, I believe it is. Nice shot. 17 seconds left. Ooh. Newport, 43 out in front. Clock down to 10. Here's 11. Now back outside. Here's looking for 3. Nope, just off everything. And back with it comes Dietrich. And that'll do it as the buzzer ends the ball game. But it's been a biggie here for the Trojans tonight as they end up with a 21-point margin here in the junior varsity ball game. It is UDA 38. Our guests from Newport 17. Congratulations, gals. Good job, and we'll see you at the next UDA Lady Trojan Junior Varsity Basketball game. Way to go. Hey there, junior varsity fans. It's an afternoon ball game over here at Tri-Valley, and the Tri-Valley Bulldogs are leading after 1.5 minutes of play by a score of 4-2. UDA gals trailing Tri-Valley here. We have no names for the girls from Tri-Valley. As a matter of fact, I'm lucky to have names for the girls from Upper Norfolk. Shot put up no good, and rebounded in there by Tri-Valley. Tri-Valley has a pretty tallish looking ball club, but so does UDA here. Oh, here's a nice steal. This looks like Dribblebis going in for a shot, and it is. And Kelly is fouled, and she'll go to the line shooting 2. Actually, I guess I do. I'm in pretty good shape here with UD's names. Papandrea is in there. Number 54 is Tressler. 33 is Papandrea. 31 is Herb. And 41 is Amanda Lucas. So we've got a 4-3 ball game now. Second shot by Kelly is just about in, but no good. Return shot put up there by Papandrea wouldn't go. Lucas battling for the rebound on the baseline, puts a shot up, blocked by number 54 of Tri-Valley. And back come the Bulldogs. They lead 4-3. Early going here. We got 5 minutes remaining here in the quarter number 1. Scouts may be playing 8-minute quarters. I may have missed 2.5 minutes instead of 1.5. I have to check it when we get back here to the second period. Anyway, the Valley girls will try to dribble one in on the baseline. UD has them cut off inside pretty well so far. Cal on the baseline did not look to shoot. They'll push it inside. Now they'll go inside. She didn't turn around and shoot either. 44 puts a shot up, no good on the rebound. 54 though for 2. 54 there, the big gal, and she can move her way inside. There's a ball stolen away, but stole it right back again. Herb will push it ahead here now for a pass over in a wing. Out of bounds it goes past Weaver. Jennifer Weaver, I think, is 13. In my notes it says 12. But she's wearing 13 out there. So Papandrea will inbound the ball. We're using one official here. Whether the other guy didn't show up or they just go with one, I'm not sure. But the ball here intended inside is rolled out of there. So it'll be Tri-Valley inbounding. 4:09 left here in the first quarter. 6-3 the score. Here's a pass ahead here for that 44 gal. Again, we have absolutely no names for Tri-Valley. On the baseline. Now back out here, 44. They're going to try to loop it into that 54 if they can, I'm sure. There it is. Nope, she goes outside, 44 for 2. No good. Rebounded over there by Papandrea, and back with it comes Dribelvis. Here comes that Kelly Dribelvis, pushing it on the wing. Shot over there by Lucas, no good. Return pass comes over this way, and Weaver will track it down. Here's Jen Weaver. She wants 2. She's got 2. Jen Weaver with a nice bucket, a 12-footer from over here on the left wing. Jen's going to come up here and steal that ball away. Well, she caused it. Back comes Lucas. Lucas looking to stop, fires one over here for Jen. Jen wants 2 more. Oh, just off the mark. And the rebound there for Tri-Valley. Well, rebound stolen away in there underneath by Dribelvis, and then she is fouled before the shot. 26 White will get the call, and UD will get the ball. Papandrea inbounding here for Weaver. Papandrea got it back, throws a shot up, but it's blocked away partially by 23 of Tri-Valley. And then the ball's going to come over this way and out of bounds. It'll be orange ball. That's us. Hey, you're doing a good job out there. A pass inside here. Turnaround shot from way outside by Lucas wouldn't go down. Not too far off the mark, but a little bit. Trojans aggressively going after that basketball. They got to loop it ahead here now for that 44 gal. She'll take it down the court, and it's going to be a steal made, and out of bounds it goes. Yeah. 2:38 left here in the first quarter. Trojans trailing by 1, 6-5. 44, 52, inside here to that big 54 on the baseline. Shot popped right up in the air, but a pushing foul is going to be called on Jen Weaver, her first. No shooting. Tri-Valley will inbound. 54 wants 2, no good. Weaver goes hard to the floor. In the meantime, back with it comes Papandrea. A quick pass up here for Herb. Heard that pass stolen away. Back with it comes number 11. She walked with it. And Dribelvis has it now for UD. Inside, they'll spin it over in the wing. Shot from the wing over there by Papandrea, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to go out of bounds off UD. Boy, there's double teaming, and it's going to be kicked out of there. It'll be white ball, as either Weaver or Papandrea got a foot on that one. There's another foul going to be called on UD. I think it was on Weaver. Was her second. Team second. So Jen doesn't have all UD's points, but she does have all their fouls. Oh, here's the ball nearly stolen away over there as Papandrea got a hand on there and tapped it out of there. Did a good job that time. Quick move. And Tri-Valley again. Oh, they'll loop this in on the baseline. Ball stolen away nicely in there. Is coming up with that. Was that Dribelvis, I believe. Kelly near side. Here's Herb for 2. In and off the glass. Good. Nice bucket by Herb. It is now 8-6. The guests are ahead, and we're the guests today. So they're treating us like guests over here at the moment. Anyway, there's a ball thrown out of bounds. Checking into the ball game, another ball player for Tri-Valley. Here's a nice pass on the side. A shot from over there by Papandrea just wouldn't stay down, and 54 with a big rebound. She'll loop it back over here for her teammate. They'll try to get it up court, but the Trojans really putting that good pressure on. Ball stolen away. Picked up in there by Dribelvis, more or less. Okay, now Kelly's got it under control. She'll loop it over in the near wing. Weaver for 2, just off the mark. Weaver taps it out of bounds. It's going to be white ball. Jen really hustling out there this year, this game. At any rate, doing a good job. They'll loop that right inside for UD. Missed the shot. Oh, Papandrea missed the shot. And we're going to get a foul on Jen Weaver. Jen's about ready to hang it up for the afternoon. She's got her 3rd foul. And Jen, with 54 seconds remaining in the first quarter, she's going to check out of there. And coming in to replace her is that Tressler. Meantime, here come those Bulldogs. Ooh, stolen away again. Nice play over there as getting a hand on that one was that Herb. That's that Jessica Herb out there. Got a good hand on it. Inside they go 54 from 8 feet out. Good for 2. Nice bucket by number 54 of the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. Here's the ball stolen away as the Trojans try to get it up court. Then it looks like they may be stealing it back again. Nope, went out of bounds off white, he said. This guy's doing a heck of a good job for a lone official. Gal's not getting away with much, and still he's not blowing the whistle all the time. Shot from outside for 2, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be rolled around here, picked up by Lucas. Her shot wouldn't go. She gets her own rebound, but then lost it away. 54, grabbing it off of Miss Lucas in there. And back come those Bulldogs. Clock down to 6 seconds. Somebody's going to have to pop one up. She throws it against the glass. Not exactly a shot, more like a pass. Anyway, it's tied up at 8 at the end of 1. And they are playing 8-minute quarters. All right. Okay, second period to get underway now. All tied up at 8 after 8. Here comes a nice steal. Running to the hoop goes that Herb. Herb for 2, she's fouled. Foul will be on number 4, and Jessica Herb will go to the line shooting 2. Here's Herb's first try at untying the knot here. And, oh, okay. Very nice, 9-8. And Jessica will try to do that again. Give UD a 2-point margin if she can get this one in, which she is a little short. There's a lane violation anyway, so we're going to have Tri-Valley having the ball now, but it is still 9-8. Whoops, ball kicked off Tressler's foot as they go to inbound the ball. Heather Tressler there making a good play, defending on that inbound pass. And now they got it inbound off Tressler. And let's see who's going to pick it up. Tressler picks it up, puts a 4-footer up and in, good. So Tressler really hustling. I knew she was going to do that. She was hustling there on the JV on the inbound pass. Yep, nice. 54 goes to get those two back and does so. Yep, so we got a pair of 54s battling out here now. There's a pass ahead here for Lucas. Lucas over in the wing. 54 for us, puts a shot up. Wouldn't go. Rebounded in there by Papandrea. Back out for Herb. Herb throws a shot up, no good. Papandrea with another rebound. Tries to put it up, but a foul is called. Foul is going to be on number 54 of Tri-Valley. And going to the foul line will be Papandrea shooting 2. This is Julianne Papandrea. And Julianne's going to try to shoot a couple in here. Whoops. Right off the back of the rim that time. 7:16 remaining here in the second period. And Julianne misses the second shot, and Lucas ties it up in there. It's going to stay UD ball. Lucas tying it up. Miss Lucas thinks it's going to be the other team. Ah, here she comes. Okay. She wasn't sure who was going to get the ball on the tie-up. Julianne Papandrea will inbound the ball for UD. Here is that Drabelbis. Inside they go with it now. Back here. Drabelbis looking for 2. A little bit long on the far side. Who's going to chase it down? It's going to be off the hands of Tri-Valley, I do believe, and should be red ball. He calls it orange. And fella here working with no help. Inside it goes here for Lucas. Lucas turns around, puts a shot off the glass, no good. On the rebound, Lucas has got it, and it's going to be taken away there by Tri-Valley. Ooh, near reach-in foul, no call. Back comes the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. Only working with one official. The guy has got to let some of this go because he can't be too sure of all these calls. Here we're going to have a blocking foul called on Tressler as Heather will pick up her first. The team's 4th. 54 for 2. Well, nice shot, but didn't go. Return pass is put out here for 50. Her shot, good. 5-0 puts one off the glass that time and in good. In the meantime, they're scrambling for the ball at the other end. Here comes A pass down here for Lucas for 2. It is good. Lucas has got 2. Nice shot. A ball stolen away on the other end of the court, but then out of bounds it goes. Off the Tressler, I guess it went. There's a pass down this side of the court. They got a bump ahead here. In fact, they bumped a little bit too much. She went out of bounds with it, I think. And so UD will inbound. Here's that Kelly Drabelvis. Inside, here she goes to Lucas. Over the wing, Papandrea for 2. No good. Papandrea gets her own rebound, pushes it right over here, intended for Herb. Bounced off her forehead and into the hands of a Tri-Valley Bulldog. But they'll throw it away anyway. Lucas coming back with it. She drop kicks it over into the bench. It'll be Tri-Valley ball. We're 23. Stacy Lark into the ball game as this Tri-Valley gal just threw one 12 feet above everyone's head and out of bounds. So Lark will inbound the ball. And we got another gal in here now that I'll find out her name here in just a second. This is Drabelvis. Hoops it inside for Lucas. Lucas, a 14-foot shot, a little bit short. Rebounded in there by Tri-Valley. Ball's going to be tapped out of bounds over the other side. Segal bouncing on the baseline. The ball just about loose, just about stolen away there. Tri-Valley has it on the baseline. Puts a shot up from underneath. No good. Rebounded in there by Lucas of UDA for Drabelvis. Whoops. Hold it. They took some steps. Loop this one inside here for 54. Stolen away nicely and then stolen back, but then a walk will be called. Number 4 couldn't control her steal. Drabelvis had stolen away very nicely in there, and then 4 stole it back but went for a walk with it. So I think this is Lark inbounding the ball. Whoops, out of bounds it goes. Knocked out of there by number 4 of Tri-Valley. And again, Miss Lark will try to inbound it. Does so for that other guy who I don't know. Pass a little bit off the mark, intercepted, and then 32 will go over and pick up a foul. Okay, in the meantime, here comes 54. Rolling it back here, 4-4. And stolen away by Lark, I guess. She'll loop it right underneath there for Drabelvis, but a travel called before Kelly could get the foot positioned in there. Went for a little walk with it. 4.5 minutes remaining here in the first half. Comes that 4 gal. She is heading up court with a head of steam, but it's knocked away in there. Lark picks it up. And she will drop it back over here now for Drabelvis. Into the corner. Whoops, pass knocked out in there by number 4. Look out. She's got to spin it inside, but a walk call first. Yep, went for a walk. Again, there was that number 4 going for the walk, but because of Kelly Drabelvis really coming down there and challenging her and caused the walk. Here comes Lucas. Lucas taking it down, 1-on-2. Now they got back, so she'll drop it here for Drabelvis. Her shot no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled here by Tri-Valley, and she'll take it over on the left wing. On in front, near steal in there by that 32 gal. 12 picks it up, bounces it back for 5-4. She'll try to go across the court with it, and it's a good pass, but it came loose, and Lucas has it. She'll drop it here for Drabelvis. 3.5 minutes remaining in the half. UD ahead 13-12. Let's look at the scoreboard here as soon as we get a whistle. Here's Tressler over in the wing. Shot from the side, a little bit short. And off the mark it goes. Recovered there by Tri-Valley. And back they come with a rush down the left wing side. Out in front, 54. Whoops, hold it. Foul on 32. Timeout was called then with 3:07 left here in the first half. It's 13-12, UDA by 1. Well, I'll try to find out who 32 is, but it doesn't matter now because she's not in the game. But I'll try to find out who that young lady's name is. They have is Valerie Schaefer in my thing, but I know that's not Valerie. Certainly doesn't look like her. Here's a shot put up, no good. Rebound comes right down here, and Kelly Drabelbis will control it for UDA. Over on the wing she goes. This is Papandrea for two, just off the mark. Rebound shot put up in there by Tressler, and a foul called. I think Miss Tressler is going to be going to the line to shoot a pair. Heather shooting her first of two, and her first one is no good. We'll try it again. It is no good, and 54 picks it up for Tri-Valley. Here comes that 44 racing down the court. Going to try to do something with it here. It's been a very, very low-scoring game. They have a dozen. We have a baker's dozen. Here's the ball tipped away, and let's see. It's going to go out of bounds off the hands of 12. Should be orange ball, and it is. That means Papandrea will inbound the ball. Back here for Drabelbis. Kelly D coming up the court on the wing. Here's a shot from out front by Tressler. That's short. On the rebound, let's see. Lucas grabbing after it underneath, and we're going to have a jump ball called as Lucas and Herb of Upper Dauphin tied it up in there. It will still go over to Tri-Valley on the jump thing, whatever. Whoops, hold it. A little too aggressive there on the defense, and Papandrea will pick up a foul. Julianne picks up the 7th team foul, and that will be a 1-and-1 for Tri-Valley. Came with 2:15 remaining here in the first half. For Julianne Papandrea, it is her first of the ball game. And here is her first of a 1-and-1. That's short. Didn't get anything. UD will have the ball. Papandrea inbounding here for Lucas. Lucas has it tapped away. The ball's loose, picked up by Papandrea eventually. And back here comes a nice pass inside for Lucas, and she is tied up. Well, these Tri-Valley Bulldogs are getting aggressive here now. They're after us. Papandrea will inbound for Drabelbis. Back to Herb. Inside they go here. Tressler throws that ball away. And back with it come the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. Here for 12. She'll push it here for that 5-4 gal. She takes it right into the hoop as it opened up. Blocked in there nicely by Tressler. Heather got a good hand on that one and made a great defensive play out of it. She's checking her arm. Got a little blood, I guess, that time. But anyway, it will be Tri-Valley inbounding with 1:48 left here in the first half. For that 54 gal on the baseline, she's going to try to push it inside, and we're going to get a charge called on 54. Charging foul called on number 54. She disagrees with the call, but nevertheless, it's true. This will be Papandrea inbounding the ball. Does so in here nicely to Heather Tressler. Heather going all the way down, stopping, looking back to shoot one, but couldn't get one off. Shot from the side by Drabelbis, and then a follow-up shot by Kelly wouldn't go. Rebounded inside there by Lucas. She is tied up, and it will be Tri-Valley ball. 1.5 left here in the first half. Up court they go with it, swinging it right over there. Shot short. Another shot blocked nicely, and they're going to be a jump. It'll be UD ball. Nice block inside there by one of those gals. I'm not sure whom that time, but it was a nice block. Here comes that Drabelbis ahead here now for, well, Drabelbis picks it up as it had come loose. Over in the corner it goes. Papandrea for two. It's good. Julianne Papandrea has got two, and that gives the Trojans a little more breathing room. It's now 15-12. Got them off that 13 mark. Man, that was there forever. Ball comes loose. Lucas picking it up in here for Drabelbis. On the wing over here it is. Herb wants two. Little short. Rebounded in there by Tri-Valley. Quick break down here, but she'll never make it because Drabelbis was right back there with her, and Kelly does not allow anybody to go in. She is so quick. She's all over the place. 54 on the left wing now on the baseline, and a shot put up, and Tressler will pick up the foul. Heather is going to be accused of slapping her arm. First shot by the Tri-Valley'n is good. Stacy Lark, number 23, back into the ball game for UDA. Second shot, no good. Rebound comes down and is going to be controlled in there by Tri-Valley on the baseline. Then, let's see. Well, they're going to play it back in from out of bounds. And it went off UD, so Tri-Valley will have the ball. 31 seconds remaining here in the first half. 44 for 2. No good, a little long. Rebounded in there by that Lake. And back comes Drabovis, trying to bounce it underneath for Papandrea. And Julianne could not hang on to that one as it was a little low. It passed down around her ankle. And she tried to get it but couldn't. Oh, and the inbound pass. Tressler knocks it out of there. 18 seconds left. In the first half. 5-2. Oops, ball stolen away. Picked up in there by Drabovis. Kelly looking for two. It is good. Great play by that Kelly Drabovis, picking up that ball and then getting 2 points for her team as the buzzer sounds to end the first half. But that gave them a 4-point bulge, if you want to call it that. It is 17-13 at the end of one half of the ball game. All right. Good job so far, so good. Okay, second half underway here now, and it's Tri-Valley with that basketball. They trail the Trojans by 4 here at halftime, and we're going to just about Kelly Drabovis stole that one away. I did find out that Adrian Klinger is young number 32 out there for UD. I should have known better. Didn't look at my sheet right. And here's a jump on a tie-up. It'll be UD ball. And back with it come those UD Trojans out in front here. Here's a gal stepping up for two. It's good. A 2-point bucket in there by that Kelly Drabovis. They'll move it ahead here now. 54 all the way under here. 11's got a chance at one. Missed the shot. Rebounded, comes in there to Lucas. Back for Drabovis. Drabovis heading up court with everybody trailing her. Puts the shot up, wouldn't go. On the rebound, it's going to be picked up by Papandrea. Put in, no good. Now return shot over there by Tressler, wouldn't go. And back comes Tri-Valley with it. Well, UD missed a chance. Here's a ball tapped loose by her, but gathered back in by the Bulldogs, 44. Still working around out in front here now as they try to get underneath. Here's 11 with a shot high off the glass. No good. 44 will run it down there for the Bulldogs on the baseline. She is double team. Gets it over here for 11. She'll put it back outside. 16-footer. Good. Number 23 has got two. 19-15. Here comes that Kelly Drabovis, looping it ahead quickly up there for Lucas, but it's going to go out of bounds as Lucas could not save that one back in. 23 back into the ball game, and that's Stacy Lark. And I may have called her Lake once or twice, but I think I did. Anyway, it's Lark. Nice pass underneath, blocked away in there by that 23 as Herb went to put a shot up, and then Papandrea will knock that ball out of there for UDA. All right, it's going to be Tri-Valley inbounding. Pass comes down on the right wing side. Across the court they'll go here for that 23. Inside for 54. Her shot good. There's that 54 gal. When she gets positioned in there about 6-8 feet out, she can hit them. The ball is pushed on down here for Lucas. Lucas with a long shot, no good. Return shot by Papandrea, short. Return again, blocked away. Here's Lucas again firing one up, no good. And on the rebound, we've got a foul called on Julianne Papandrea, I believe. Yep. She will pick up the personal foul. And here come those Bulldogs. Down the wing for that 54. Knocked out of there. The crowd wants a foul, but they're not going to get one as it's tapped out of there by Drabobis. And again, Tri-Valley will inbound the ball. Here's that 5-4 gal. Now they're going to take it inside. Whoa, if she wouldn't have bounced it off her foot, probably would have been able to run a layup up there. But it gets tied up, and it's going to stay Tri-Valley ball. 5.5 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. 54 will push out in front. 15-footer from the foul line. Good. Number 11 ties up the ball game at 19 all. So this is going to be a tough one. Down to the wire the way it looks. Here's a nice dribble, a shot, and wait a minute. Before the shot, we had a foul. And let's see what's happening. No, it was a foul called on UD, I guess. The ball's out, and they'll push it back in play here. Now back over here on the wing he goes. Here's the ball stolen away very nicely for two. It's Kelly Drabobis making the steal and the bucket, as she so often does. Another ball stolen away inside. Ball's going to roll out of bounds. It's going to be white ball, he said. That time Lark was chasing it down also here. Here's another ball tapped out of there. This time it's by that Julianne Papandrea. And again, White's moving up the court here about 6 feet at a time. Now they get it in here to 11. Across the court it goes. 5-4 looking for two. It's good. 21-21. Tie again here now as up with it comes Herb. Herb looking to go all the way with it. Puts a shot up, but she is fouled. And Herb will go to the line, shooting two, I believe. Uh-oh. They'll shake it up on that one. Got a bop on the schnoz, I believe. Here's Jessica's first shot. It is a little short. Jessica with a chance to untie it. Then if she does, she will leave the game as Weaver getting ready to come back in. Her second try. Good. 22-21, and timeout, I believe, might be called by UDA, and in fact it was. 4:47 remaining here in the third. The Trojans lead by one, 22-21. Okay, Tri-Valley now ready to inbound the ball following the UD timeout. And number 11 will flip it ahead here to that number 54, driving it all the way to the bucket, and a blocking foul before the shot will be called on Lucas. She'll pick up the foul. Vanda Lucas, it is her second personal foul. Shot put up there right off the inbound pass by 54 is no good, and we're going to get 54 with a push on the back trying to get her own rebound. And that's going to cost her. She picks up personal foul number 3. Here comes that Lark gal. She will push it ahead here now for Drabobis, but out of bounds it goes. And UD turns it over here now. 4:32 remaining in the third. 22-21 up for Dauphin. Over there for that 54 gal. She'll try to pump one up and put it in. Wouldn't go. Rebounded in there by Drabobis. Kelly coming up court. 4-on-2. Big lead pass over here for Papandrea, but out of bounds it goes. Julianne was unable to catch up to that one. Just a little bit too long that time, and Tri-Valley inbounding. Breaking back 2-on-1. The pass knocked out of there nicely by Lucas. Good job that time by that Amanda Lucas, is it, I believe? Yep. Here's 52. Blocked away nicely by Drabobis that time, and Kelly's got it. Kelly takes it all the way inside. She'll put a 15-foot shot up just off the mark. Return shot by Papandrea, partially blocked. Papandrea's got it again, more or less, and now she rolls it here for Drabobis. Kelly trying to set something up out in front now. Trojans were scrambling there. It looked like they were going to get a bucket and didn't. So we'll see if we can get one in there now. This is that Lark. Stacy's got it back again. Fires it over this way, but it comes loose, and inside here with it is 23 for Tri-Valley. Over in a wing she goes. 23 into the corner. Nope, they're going to work it around the right side. Inside that 54. Her shot good. Well, 54 for two more puts the Tri-Valley Bulldogs ahead now by one. 23-22 Tri-Valley by one. This one will go down to the wire, one would think. There's a pass inside here for Amanda Lucas, and then they get tied up in there. It'll be UD ball. Stays up here. Brennick, 42, comes in. Here's a shot by Weaver, who is back into the ball game, but that shot is very short, and we have a foul underneath on 42. That's Brennick, who just came into the ball game. She picks up the foul. Her first, of course. And Tri-Valley inbounding it here, but it's going to go out of bounds on the inbound pass, so UD will have it. 2:54 left here in the third quarter. Weaver inbounds it here for Tri-Valley. They got Jen Weaver on the right wing side. This is a shot by Papandrea, no good. Papandrea follows it up, puts a shot up, and she's fouled, perhaps before the shot. Yeah, it was before the shot, he says. So it'll be inbounded by UD. Okay, Papandrea inbounding it back here for Tri-Valley. Kelly steps up, a 15-foot shot, wouldn't go down. On the rebound, controlled inside here and tied up as Stacy Lark gets it all tied up. And it will be Tri-Valley inbounding with 2:37 left in the third quarter. Ooh, stolen away on the inbound pass very nicely. Papandrea coming up with it. Her shot, little short. Return shot in there by Weaver, wouldn't go down. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled by Tri-Valley. Looking down the court, she goes. She had a gal underneath there and didn't throw it to her, and then we're going to have a hold called on Lucas. Tri-Valley will inbound. Lucas picked up her third. With 2:21 remaining here in the third. Ball knocked out of there by Jen Weaver. They will inbound the ball again. Jen doing a good job defending on that inbound pass. Here's four. Out here for steal. Here comes Papandrea going in all alone, and she is hammered by number 23. But Julianne Papandrea will go to the line, shooting two. Here's Papandrea's first of two, and it is no good. Okay, Julianne has a chance here to tie up the ball game at 23 all. She puts this one in. Oops, not quite. Rebounded in here by those pesky Bulldogs. Racing down here at number 4. Racing with her is Tri-Valley. And Kelly knocks the ball out of there. It will be Tri-Valley ball. No, it won't. It went off white, I guess. It will be UD inbounding the ball. Papandrea inbounds it here for Tri-Valley. And Tri-Valley is going to push it right down here for that. Lucas for two. It's good. Good play. Finished off in air by that Amanda Lucas. And back with it come the Tri-Valley Bulldogs. They have it stolen away. Here comes Tri-Valley, and she is tripped up and held by number 44. And it will be UD inbounding. For 44 White, it will be her second. Here's Lucas tracking this one down. She'll push it into the corner here now for Weaver. Weaver stopping it, popping for two, a little bit off the side of the glass that time. And up with it come those Bulldogs. Wow, near steal out in front. Another near steal. The ball tapped loose. Back with it goes Tri-Valley. Can she save it? No. Out of bounds it goes, but she certainly gave it an effort. You got to say that. Tri-Valley will inbound. Minute and a half remaining. Kick ball. They'll do it again. Okay, she'll fire it in here. Tapped away. Brought loose. Here's shot by Weaver. Short. And it's going to be tied up underneath as Lark ties it up in there for UD. And timeout's going to be called by Tri-Valley. Minute 24 left here in the third. The guests, which are us, lead by one. Okay, here we go now as a minute and 24 seconds remain here in the third. Here's Weaver for two, little short. Rebounded in there by 54, and oh my goodness, they're going to get a tie-up, and it will be Tri-Valley ball. Okay, whoops, stolen away nicely. Here's Weaver for two. Off the mark. Weaver has their own rebound. Puts a second shot up short. Jed not having any trouble. Not having any luck. Out there trying to get a bucket to go down. Second shot that time might have been by Dribovich, I'm not sure. But again, on the tie-up, it's going to be UD ball this time with 1:04 left. Here's a shot by Papandrea. Just rolled off the rim. UD not getting anything to go down now. They're getting the shots. I mentioned to Coach Shadle at halftime that the Gals are really getting the shots, and they're taking them, and that's what you got to do. You got to keep taking them, even if you are missing, because sooner or later these are going to start to go in. But boy, we have had the good shots and missed them. And here's a foul going to be called on Papandrea now, as Julianne Papandrea went over the shoulder and picks up the personal foul. Be the team's sixth. So non-shooting this time. The next one will put the Bulldogs in the bonus. Passed out here for that 34 gal. 52 and 44. He's going to take it all the way down on the wing, but we have a charge called on the ball handler. That time, 44 picks up a foul. She's not pleased with it either, but she did pick up the foul. Kind of slung the ball at the ref then. Yep. Anyway, back with it comes Dribovich for UDA. Kelly taking it all the way around the side. 12-footer, no good. On the rebound, it comes right back there to Tri-Valley, but she's going to lose it away as it's stolen. Those UD gals just ganged up on her. Over in the wing it goes. Shot over there, blocked away by 50 as Jen Weaver tried to put that shot up at 5-0 of Tri-Valley. Got a big paw up and knocked that one down with 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. UD clinging to a 1-point lead. That was the 7th team foul for Tri-Valley, and that's going to send Jen Weaver to the foul line, shooting a 1-and-1. Jen with an opportunity to give her Trojanettes here a little bit of a breathing space. Can increase the game a point or two if she can make a couple of these. See what she did with that first one. Nope, it's off. We have a lane violation, and UD, the bucket wouldn't have counted if it was in. So 12 seconds remaining. Tri-Valley with the ball. Stolen away nicely by Papandrea right underneath. Drops it back out here for Dribovich. Clock's down to 7 seconds. 6. Over to the corner it goes. This is going to be Herb looking for two. Blocked away. And a foul is going to be called on 50. And Herb will go to the line shooting 2. With just 2 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Is that Jessica Herb? I think it is. First shot. No good. Her second shot, good. Well, she made 1 out of 2. Makes it a 25-23 ball game with just 2 ticks left here in the third period. It's going to be knocked out of there before the ball can even enter. And remain Tri-Valley ball. Still 2 seconds on the clock. Long inbound pass. Tapped loose in here by Lucas, but then the buzzer sounds for the end of the third period. So UD has a 2-point lead going into the third. It's 25-23. Albert Offen. Here's the inbound pass to start the fourth period. Lucas for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebounded over there by Tri-Valley. And the ball's going to be tapped loose and out of bounds it goes. It'll be Tri-Valley inbounding. Here is a pass over on the wing. 44 wanted to take it in, couldn't do it. 52 from 17 feet out off the glass, no good. Rebounded in there by Herb, who'll drop it back here now for that Kelly Dribovich. If you want want a lot of video time. You got to be the point guard. They handle the ball all the time. Okay, here's a pass over to the side. Shot from over there, too long. That was by that Herb. It was a little long, and out of bounds it went. It'll be Tri-Valley inbounding the ball, I guess. Or no. No, there was a foul. I beg your pardon. The foul was on Lucas, her fourth. And Tri-Valley will shoot a 1-and-1. Okay, here's this first shot. It is good. 25-24, UD by 1. Her second shot is no good. Rebounded in there, and then out of bounds it goes off the Trojans. And Tri-Valley will inbound the ball with an opportunity to take the lead if they can get a bucket here. It's 25-24. Here's that 54 in there. She'll pump once, go to the bucket, puts a shot up and in good. And she will go to the line to shoot one to get 3. So of all the people that you would think would be a big factor right then, it would have been 54. She's going to shoot 1. And here is her shot. And it is good. 27-25, Tri-Valley by 2. Game seesaws back and forth all afternoon here between these two gals, and they're going to bounce it down here now, and a shot by Papandrea is good. So we have it tied up again. Julianne Papandrea, 12-footer, good. 7:05 remaining here in the ball game. 54 for 2. It is good. So they're again running and gunning again now. They got the offense greased up. There's a pass right underneath. Our 54 Tressler puts a shot up and in good. Aha. Our 54 against their 54. Here's an inbounds pass, nearly stolen away, but back with it comes the Bulldogs. Ahead here now for that 44 gal. She get double teamed over here, and they're going to tie it up nicely in there, and it's going to be staying down here. Tri-Valley will have the ball. Bennett back into the ball game as the ball rolls off number 11's hands and out of bounds. Tied at 29 we are. Fourth period. Bennett into the ball game for UD. She is number 42. Not on our screen at the time, but she's in there. Here's a shot from outside for 3. That's no good. Return shot put up there by Herb wouldn't go. But we do have a foul underneath, and it's going to be Herb going to the line, shooting 2. Sika Herb getting ready to put up her first of 2. She can untie it if she gets one of these. Her first one, no good. There's Jessica's second try, and it is a little short. Rebounded in there to Tressler and then tied up. It's going to remain UD ball. Heather got tied up on the rebound. And Papandrea inbounding here for Herb. Herb wants 2 from the side, a little bit short on that shot. Rebounded in there by Tressler for 2, a little long. And let's see, it's got to be Tri-Valley coming up with it. Well, ball's tipped out of there. Let's see who touched it last. I think 44 did. Yes, sir. And Papandrea will inbound it here for Kelly Drivelvis. Now inside for Tressler. Heather will drop it back here. Over there for Herb into the corner. Shot short. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled by Tri-Valley. Tri-Valley working it ahead here now. And guarded in there by Drivelvis. 52 out in front. She'll take it all the way down on the baseline. Pushing it over there for a teammate. Shot no good. Return shot over this side. 23 puts it up. No good. And she is pushed by Papandrea. Papandrea will pick up the foul. Papandrea picked up personal foul number 4. This gal put her first one in and untied the ball game. Her second shot good. It's a 2-point ball game now. Tri-Valley 31, UDA 29. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this ball game. Inside it goes here for Tressler. Tressler pushes it over the wing. Here's Herb. Takes it to the hoop for 2. No good. On the rebound now, and all of a sudden, Tri-Valley's starting to get a lot of these offensive rebounds. Ball stolen away. Herb has it. Drops it back outside here for a shot by Drivelvis is good. And Kelly took a shot, if you noticed that, if you watched that, after she made the shot. Tri-Valley got to give her a shove. Here's Papandrea. Inside she goes with it. This is Bennett. Bennett pulls it back out. Tressler over the side. Shot over there. Good for 2. And UD regains the lead as Herb puts one in. 4:55 left here in the ball game. There's a pass out here for 54, but a foul's going to be called on Bennick, I believe. Bennick picks up the foul, her second, and 54 at the line, shooting her first, no good. Bennick's second foul shot is good. It's 33-32, UD by 1. And back they come. Right in here for that Tressler. Tressler with a turnaround shot. A little bit short, and it'll be Tri-Valley ball. 4:45 left in the ball game. Pass over there for 54. She'll drive it towards the bucket. Puts a shot up. No good. She's fouled. She will go to the line. Shooting 2. Stacy Lark is back into the game for UDA. This is Stacy right here, number 23. And 54 at the line, shooting 2. 54 has tied up the ball game as she made her first bucket. It is 33 all. Here's her second one. It is in and out. No good. Rebounded in there by Tressler. And she'll drop it back here for that dribble miss. UD needs one of those spurts now where we get about 4 or 6 in a row. Here's Herb on the baseline trying to get underneath. Tied up in there. Back over to Herb. Herb again trying to baseline. Puts a shot up. She's fouled. And she will go to the line. Shooting 2. Jessica Herb shooting 2. She can untie the ball game for UD if she can get a couple of these in. That's good. 34-33. UD by 1. And Jessica will try that one more time here. Her second shot is no good. And on the rebound, controlled in there by Tressler. Back outside here. Here's Lark with a shot. Blocked away. Back with it comes Tri-Valley with a rush. Ball is loose, but picked up by the Bulldogs. She tries to loop it inside. Picked up in there by Brennick. And back with it come the Trojans over in the wing. This is Herb on the baseline. Here for Driblebiss. Driblebiss for 2. No good. A rebound comes right down there to Kelly, and she has tied up her and 44. Tie it up inside there. It will be Tri-Valley ball. 3:54 left in a 1-point ball game. Up here for that 54. She'll drive it inside. Stop. Pop. It's good. That son of a gun. Okay. 35-34. Could we be looking at OT here? I don't know. Ball is loose. Picked up in there by UD, then lost away as Tri-Valley. Oh, looked like a walk. No walk. And back they'll come with it now. 44 tries to go inside with it. Back outside. 54 for 2. Wouldn't go that time. Look out. She's got her own rebound. Puts a shot up. It wouldn't go again. And oh, the crowd over there going, oh. It's a small crowd, but very vocal, as both teams are involved in a real barn burner here. Or as Yogi Berra said, a real cliff dweller. Anyway, well, it's one of those. Here's Triblebiss for Herb. Herb tries the baseline, puts a shot up. She's fouled. And again, Jessica Herb will go to the line, shooting 2. Jessica's first shot is good. 35-35 with exactly 3 minutes left in the regulation time. Second shot, just off the mark, tipped around in there, controlled over there by Herb, puts a shot up, no good. Rebounded in there by Tri-Valley, and oh man, did they go to the floor hard that time as Herb and the Tri-Valley gal really cracking some heads in there now, and timeout's going to be called by UDA. We got 2:54 remaining. It's 35 all. Tri-Valley will have the ball when we come back. Okay, the final 2:54 ready to unfold before our very eyes here. 44's got it. The game is tied at 35 all, you recall. Ooh, near steal in there. Probably almost had that one. They'll push it ahead here now for that 14 gal into the corner. 54 or 34 this time. is going to be fouled by Lucas, and Amanda getting very close to biting the dust here. She has picked up personal foul number 5. She's very, very close. As a matter of fact, she is gone. Played a nice ball game, but fouls out here with 2:42 remaining here in the ball game as they get ready to launch Jen Weaver back into the ball game here. And here comes Jen. Tri-Valley Bulldog here is shooting 2 and missed the first one, so we're still tied. Here is her second shot. It is no good. In and out it spins, no good. Rebounded back over here by Tri-Valley, but then stolen by UDA. Quick pass ahead here now for a shot by Herb is good. Herbie's got 2, and it's now 37-35. UD all over these gals. They'll push it down into the corner. Shot over there, pass over there for 54. For 2, it's good. Well, they work it down. UD with 1 guy back, Tri-Valley with 2 back, and they just are able to loop it over there. And 54, who does not miss too often, put it home and tied us back up again. Here's a shot by Weaver, looking for 2. A little bit long on the rebound. It's Tribalvis tracking it down. She'll put a shot up, no good. And the rebound this time is going to come down there and get tied up as it's stolen away. Holy smokes. A lot of pushing and shoving and going on in this ball game. And there's 2 minutes left in the game. As it will be Papandrea. And she got a cut or a nick or something, and she's going to have to come out at least for a moment. Maybe a bloody nose. Stacy Lark will come back into the ballgame now to replace Papandrea while she gets her nose fixed up. I think she either cut her lip or got a bloody nose or something. Here's a shot by UD for 2, no good. That was Tribobis. Big fight for the ball, picked up in there by Tressler. Tressler's shot wouldn't go down, and it's going to be, wait a minute, we got to have a foul called, probably on Herb. We'll see. Okay, this young lady is shooting 2 because both teams have 10 fouls here and a half. She missed her first one. She'll be shooting her second one. We are tied at 37. And here is her untying shot. No. Nope. Lane violation anyway. So it'll be UD inbounding the ball. Minute 47 remaining in regulation time. We're tied at 37. Here's a shot short. And on the rebound, it's going to be tied up in there. It will be Tri-Valley ball as they get her all tied up in there. Herb and a Bulldog. Minute 36 left. And let's see what they do with this one. Stolen away, but tapped right over there to Tri-Valley, and then a hold called on UD. This young lady is shooting 2 also, and she missed her first one. We're still tied at 37 with 1:28 left. Second shot, no good. Rebound comes down there and be controlled by Tressler. We'll drop it back here. UD needs a bucket, this time up the court now. Tribalvis taking it all the way down on the baseline, and then a hold's going to be called against Tri-Valley, and that's going to allow Tribalvis to go to the line to shoot 2. 54, the big gun in there for Tri-Valley, picked up her 5th, and so she's going to have to leave the ball game with a minute 19 remaining. So these would be 2 awful big foul shots here for Kelly Tribalvis. Here's Kelly's first one, short. Clark checking out of the ball game now for UD as Papandrea back in there. Second shot to untie it, no good. Rebound comes down there to Weaver, and it's going to go off her leg and out of bounds. Jen couldn't quite hang on to the rebound, and Tri-Valley will inbound. A minute 17 left, tied up at 37 all. Here comes that Tri-Valley Bulldog, having some trouble. Over here, they'll spin it to that 44. Remember, 54 is not in there. They're going to throw it back court. It'll be a UD ball. So here comes Tribalvis. Clock down to 55 seconds right now. Over there for a shot for the side. A little bit long and high. Return shot put up, no good. Tressler had a chance at it, but it was no good. It's going to go out of bounds off Papandrea with 48 seconds left. And Tri-Valley will inbound the ball. I'm telling you, this has been one heck of an afternoon for the junior varsity. Here's a ball stolen away nicely by Jen Weaver. Jen takes it inside, looks for two, wouldn't go, but Jen will go to the line to shoot two. Come on, Jen. Evil's own Jen Weaver looking to shoot two here in her first shot. Good. Unties the ball game. 38-37. All right, let's see what happens to this one. Pop probably looks on over there. Here's the second shot. It is no good. We got a lane violation. That's about 4 or 5 he has called. Guy's done a heck of a job, and timeout's going to be called by UD. 41 seconds left. Up and off and up by 1. Okay, the Bulldogs have it. 41 seconds remaining. They're going to try to inbound it here. They do. UD is going to try to get it back. They'll dump it ahead here now. Remember, without that 54 there, it has reduced the threat considerably, but that doesn't mean these guys can't do it. 34 pushes it back. On the baseline, they go with it. Ball came loose, picked up in there by Lark. And back come the Trojans with 18 seconds left, rather. Now down to 16, 15, 14, and a foul out in front by number 34. And that's going to send Drivobis to the line, shooting two. Come on, Kelly. Kelly Drivobis shooting two. Her first one, no good, off the front. Got 13 seconds remaining in the ball game. UD by 1. Kelly can make it a 2-point ball game. Here's her second shot. It is no good. On the rebound, comes down here now. 10 seconds remaining. Oh, and a walk's going to be called on number 44. She walked with it. Trying to hurry it up inside. We've got 8 seconds remaining. Papandrea will inbound it here for Drivobis. Drivobis fires it down here for Herb, and Herb is fouled. Can we get an intentional foul? I guess not. The foul will at least let Herb go to the line, shooting two with 4 seconds remaining. Tri-Valley, if they're smart, would immediately call timeout. Here's the first shot. It's good. All right, that might have put the nail in there. 39-37. This one here would do it for sure, I believe. It would force him to throw up a 3. Here's the next shot. It is no good. Rebounded in there and out of bounds it goes. It's going to be off White. Yeah, good call. Levin lost it out of there. 3 seconds left in the game. UD with the basketball. So here we go. That's a shot from the side for 2 at the buzzer. No good, but the Trojans have won the ball game. Final score, UDA 39, the Tri-Valley Junior Varsity 37. One heck of a ball game here this afternoon. It was very slow and very slow pace for most of the ball game. But boy, in the second half, the gals picked it up and really went at each other. And unfortunately, 54 here, getting fouled out with 2 minutes to go, really didn't help the Bulldogs much at all, and could have spelled the difference in the ball game, perhaps. But anyway, UD really hanging in there, playing some nice basketball, and we congratulate them, and we'll see you later. Very good. Good job, gals. Good evening, all you junior varsity fans. Tonight, the Trojans play host to the Lion Mountain Eagles junior varsity, and the game just underway. Played 8 seconds, and so we're ready to go. Now we have the names of the junior varsity from both squads, and here's a dump inside there for Lucas. Lucas with a shot from the baseline, no good, out of bounds it goes. It'll be off the Trojans, and Eagles will inbound the ball. The Eagle team, I know a couple of these gals, but not too many. Here's a ball inbounded off the back of the backboard, so that'll be no good. And and it will be Papandrea inbounding here for Miller. This is Amelia Miller. Over in the wing she goes with it. Shot from the wing over there. Put up in it, or no, missed. And Amelia Miller with a rebound. Good for 2. This is Miller from Line Mountain. Ahead they'll go with it now. 34 in there is that Amy Blasak. Oh, hold on a minute. Blocking foul. Blocking foul called on UDA. Here's Miller from the wing for 2. In and out, it's spun no good. Rebounded there by Lucas of UDA. And back comes that Kelly Dribelbiss. Kelly near wing over here. Now inside they go for Lucas for an 8-footer, no good. And on the rebound, let's see, controlled in there by Miller. Back outside, they'll spin it. Here comes a shot by Dribelbiss, no good. And on the rebound, back with it comes 21 in here. Whoops, little walk, just a short one. Miller will chase this ball down. Picks up that dribble. Over in the wing. They'll try to take it inside. Miller, near wing here for Leader. This is that Julie Leader. Julie will push it back outside. Shot from out in front for 3 is good. And it's 3-2. The Eagles by 1. Dribelbiss coming back with it for UDA. UDA last played on Saturday afternoon over at Tri-Valley and won a big ball game over there. It was nip and tuck all the way right down to the wire, and they won by, I think, either 2 or 3 points or something like that. But they were battling all day with those Tri-Valley Bulldogs, and tonight we're going to have a foul called now on Blue 5-0. Classic picks up her first personal foul. Miller for 2. It's good. Amelia Miller gets 2 for UDA, and it's 4-3. The Trojans by 1. Here's Vlasic pushing it over here for Julie Leader, but out of bounds it goes off the foot of Julie. And so UDA will inbound the ball. Dribelbiss coming up court for the Trojans. Over to, nope, she's going to go inside now, and let's see, Miller picks that ball off. Miller plays it inside, picked up in here by Papandrea. Then they'll dump it back outside for a shot by Dribelbiss for 2. It's good. Kelly Dribelbiss nails 1, and this comes at Julie Leader. She has it tapped out of there. Dribelbiss coming back. This Kelly Dribelbiss really has played very well last few ball games. A spark plug in there for UDA, really all over the court. Here's Herb with it. Spins around the left wing side. Bounce, or not Herb, I'm sorry. Shot put up, no good. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to go out of bounds off the Eagles. It's a dump inside for Vlasic and a foul called. Foul is on 31 in red. In red is Jessica Herb. The 31, Betsy Wiest is 21 rather. This is Betsy with it. Shot from outside. Just a little off the mark, and the rebound comes right back down here to UDA. This is Kelly Dribelbiss. Over in the wing, she'll go with it for Amelia Miller. Amelia lost the handle on it, picked it up just before it went out of there. Back here for Dribelbiss, spinning it on the near wing here. Papandrea goes inside with it. Shot by Lucas. In and out, no good. Papandrea with a rebound shot. Wouldn't go. On the other side, controlled by Miller. Back there for Herb, and her shot wouldn't go. And Vlasic coming down with it for the Eagles. Ball tapped out of there. Stolen away. Back with it goes Dribelbiss for 2. It is good. Kelly Dribelbiss picking up that ball and driving it home. It is now 8-3. And Leader is fouled. They're going to call a blocking foul on Julianne Papandrea, her first. None shooting. The Eagles will inbound the ball. It'll be Miller of Line Mountain. Michelle Miller will inbound it here, but it's stolen away right away by Kelly Dribelbiss. Bounce pass over there for Herb for 2. In and out, no good. Return comes down here to Lucas. Lucas will push it back out here. Dribelbiss for 2. It's good. Kelly Dribelbiss for 2 more, and Miller pushes it up court and pushes it out of there now as they'll let it roll out of bounds on the far side of the court, and I would believe it's the Eagles getting pounced right at the moment. It is 10-3 UDA. Kelly, I'll tell you, you got to be quick out there to get away from that Kelly Dribelbiss gal. Here Here's Lucas. Lucas wants a 14-footer, a little off the mark. Rebound comes down here, controlled by UD. Tribal takes it inside. Hands it right here for Lucas. Over in the wing they go with it. Herb will take it in on the baseline. Partially blocked her shot. Shot put up by Amelia Miller is good. Amelia just hanging in underneath there. It's now 12-3 with 2:45 left here in the first quarter. Pass right over here for Julie Leader. She puts a shot up. It is good. She is fouled. Julie will go to the line, shooting one to get three. Okay, change that. She is not shooting. The bucket was not good. As a matter of fact, the foul must have occurred before the shot because she's not shooting at all. That was an imaginary call I made. Here comes the Dribelbiss looking for two. It's good. Kelly Dribelbiss with a big rush. And it is now a 14-3 ball game. Here is Michelle Miller, and they're going to call a walk on Michelle. She kind of staggered with the ball that time, couldn't quite get rid of it on the dribble. And Papandrea inbounding here for Dribelbiss. Inside they go with it. Lucas with a turnaround shot. It's good. That is Amanda Lucas with a bucket. And the ball's lost out of bounds here by the Eagles. There's Dribelbiss. It is 16-3. Kelly Dribelbiss pushing it inside. Now over here for Papandrea. Her shot a little bit short. It's going to go out of bounds. Tap back inside here. Saved by the Trojans for two. It's good. Good play that time as Lucas saved it back in there and gave it to, well, I think Herb must have saved it into Lucas and then back over there for Miller for two. In the meantime, back comes Bolasic, I think it was, or was it Kashesky? I'm not sure. Scoring that one for the Eagles. Here's a trip called on Julie Leader, her first. Okay, it'll be Jen Weaver enters the ball game here now for UDA, along with Lark rather. There's a quick pass ahead here now, and coming down with a rush is number 21, and she is fouled by Lark. Miller inbounding for the Eagles. 21 has it back here. Leader. Near wing over here they go to Miller. Miller will circle down the wing, pushes it back out here for Leader. Over in the wing it goes out to that 21 gal. Here's Miller. Tries to go inside with it. Ball's tapped away in there, picked up by Lucas. She'll drop it here for Lark. Across the court it goes. Here's a shot by 32. Klinger. Klinger at the line shooting two, makes her first one. She will get one more try, and here it is, and it is short. All right, that didn't hit anything, so it'll be Eagle ball. Miss Klinger is going to put her knee pads up. Her dad told her to get her knee pads up there. Anyway, here she comes with, that's Lark picking it off, dropping it inside. Here is a shot put up by Amanda Miller, but she's fouled. She will go to the line, shooting two. First shot is good. It's not a man, it's Amelia, I think. Anyway, it's Miller. Second shot, good. Two nice foul shots by that young Trojanette there. And back come the Eagles. Here's a three-point attempt from outside by Julie Leader. No good. Rebound comes down in there, is fired up. No good. Return shot put up there by Bolasic. No good. And on the next shot, there's going to be a foul called. And that's going to let number 21 of the Eagles go to the line to shoot two, I do believe. It's this young gal's first shot of two. In and out, no good. Oh, that's right. Betsy Wiest at the line, shooting two. And Wiest missed her first try. She'll get another one. Here it is. It is no good. Once go down. On the rebound, it's going to be knocked out of bounds and recovered back in here. It goes off the leg of Jen Weaver. And Miller will inbound for Line Mountain. Pushes it back outside here. Here's a young gal, pushes a shot up and in. Good. bucket. And it's now 21-7 with less than 22 minutes or seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Here comes Weaver, and Weaver is fouled as she is going to be pushed over there. It'll be the team's 5th foul, and for Wiest, it'll be her 2nd, according to our unofficial scoreboard clock. Klinger goes over the wing with it now for Weaver. Back out here for that Lark. Lark dropping it off. Klinger, or rather, Weaver trying to take it inside, but a hold foul called there. That'll be the 6th team foul, non-shooting. So one more will get the Trojans into the bonus. And that Jen Weaver will inbound the ball. 6 seconds remaining. A baseline pass and a shot by Miller wouldn't go. Ball tipped around in there, controlled by the Eagles, and that would be no good as the buzzer sounds to end the first quarter. But the Trojans trailing by 2 touchdowns now. It's 21-7 at the end of 1 quarter. Okay, the blue-clad Eagles ready to start things off here in the second period. They have the ball down here for Julie Leader. Julia take it on the baseline, fakes it once, rolls it inside, but it rolled loose, picked up in there by that Kelly Drabovis, the omnipresent one. Over in the wing it goes. Now they'll push it into the corner here for that Amelia Miller. Drabovis back to Drabovis. Kelly pushes it over in the side. Shot by there, or over there by Herb. No good. Rebounded back here to UD. Shot put up. No good. Ball tapped around inside there, and a foul will be called on Kelly Drabovis. Kelly will pick up her first, I believe. Kelly's checking the scoreboard to see if it is her first, but I believe it was. Up, and it's a 1-and-1 situation, so the Eagles are going to be shooting. I think it's going to be Julie Leader stepping to the line to shoot a 1-and-1 for Line Mountain. Now, Lindsay Shingara is into the ball game now for Line Mountain, number 23. As Leader puts her first shot up, it in good. We'll see if Julie can put her second one in here. She did. 2 good foul shots by that Julie Leader. It's 21-9. And pass here for Miller. Miller escapes the charge of 2 Eagles, pushes it into the corner. Lindsay Shigara tapped it away, but Miller picks it back up. Out in front now for that Drabovis. Near wing over here is Papandrea. Dropping it for Drabovis. Herb has it into the corner. Shot from the side for 2 is good. Amelia Miller for 2 more. Good bucket there by that young lady. It's a nice pass inside. This is Kashesky, I think it was, going for the shot. No good on the rebound. Let's see. It's going to be controlled here by Leader. And a blocking foul will be called on Papandrea. Leader will go to the line shooting 2 again. Julie Leader back to the foul line to shoot another 1-and-1. Her first one is off the mark this time. Rebounded in there by Gashesky. Outside for Leader for 3. No good. Rebounded over there by Lindsay Shingara. Back outside, they'll spin it, and a walk will be called on Miller as she went for the walk that time. 5:38 left here in the first half. 23-9 is the score. And UD inside here for Lucas. Lucas with a 15-foot turnaround shot. Good. Boy, it didn't look like Amanda had much on that one. Just kind of pushed that one up from around her hip. And if we did. We got a blocking foul called here again on Papandrea. And again, she's going to send Julie Leader to the line shooting a 1-and-1. In the meantime, Julianne Papandrea picks up her 3rd personal foul with 5:23 remaining here in the first half. So it does not bode well for Julianne Papandrea. She's going to have to really slow her game down a little bit here as Julie Leader will put up her first of the 1-and-1. No good. Rebound tapped over here to Leader. Leader puts a second shot up, partially blocked. Rebound comes down there and is going to be controlled by Drabovis. Kelly coming back with a head of steam. Over in the wing, she'll go with it here for Weaver. Now Herb takes it inside. Lost the handle on it, and that's going to be a walk. Yeah. Yep. Or was that was not Herb. That was Drabovis. Kelly trying to take it inside, lost the handle and walked with it. It kind of rolled up her arm. There's a pass inside. Turnaround shot by 33. Wouldn't go. I think that's a Byerly. Near wing. Shot by Herb. A little long. Rebounded in there. Let's see. Picked up by Travelbiss. Over in the baseline. She pushes it for Miller, and she's fouled. As Amelia Miller goes for the shot. She's fouled. She'll be at the line shooting 2. Whistler, number 54 for UDA, checking into the ball game to replace Amanda Lucas for Upper Dauphin. Miller at the line shooting 2. Her first one is good. Perfect foul shot by that Amelia Miller. 26-9 is the score. 4:43 remaining here in the first half. Second shot by Amelia, a little bit off the mark. Rebounded over there for that Lindsay Shingara. We'll push it back over here now for Miller. They push it right down here for Leader. Leader wants 3. It is no good. Off the mark it goes. Picked up in there by Miller of Line Mountain. Now across for Shingara. Lindsay will drop it over here for Leader. And Leader takes it inside. Tapped away nicely by Drivelbiss to Herb. Back to Drivelbiss for 2. A walk first. Yep, Kelly did not have enough time that time to get the dribble down, but made a nice looking NBA play out of it, but not allowed here. 4:17 and now counting it down here in the first half. Ball stolen away over there, knocked out of bounds off the hands of Lindsay Shingara. Fired that one down here and almost went through Lindsay's legs. So here come those Trojans back with it. Inside they go, tapped away by Leader, picked up in there by the Eagles. Shot by Lindsay for 3. Off the mark that one is, and rebound comes down there to Herb of UDA. 3:45 remaining in the first half. It's been all Trojans here in the ball game so far. Here comes Weaver trying to force one inside, but Lindsay Shingara will pick up a blocking foul. And that will send, let's see, who is it? It's going to be Jen Weaver going to the line shooting a 1-and-1 for UDA. At the line shooting a 1-and-1. And here is her first one, and it is a off the mark. She gets her own rebound. Fires a second try up there. No good. Rebounded underneath by Miller. Wouldn't go. Rebound underneath by Tressler is good. Tressler for 2. Here's Shingara working it inside. Puts a shot up. She's fouled. She's going to go to the foul line shooting 2. Lindsay Shingara positioning herself at the foul line to shoot her first of 2. Here's Lindsay's first try. It is good. Here's the second try by Lindsay. It is off the mark. No good. Rebounded in there by Amelia Miller. She'll drop it back here for Weaver, who will let it here now for that Lark. Here's a ball tapped out of bounds over here as Gaszewski got a hand on it. It's going to be off the hands of UD. 3:11 remaining here in the first half. Eagles trailing the Trojans by 18. Shingara works it over here on the wing. Here's Miller. She'd like 3. Nope, not quite that time. And let's see. On the rebound, it's going to be a turnaround shot by Velasic. Wouldn't go. And brought down there by that Tressler gal again. And this is Lark coming back with it. Picking up the dribble. Inside it goes from Amanda Miller. Went off her forehead that time. So Weaver puts a shot up, but she's fouled. Pushing foul is going to be called on Lindsay Shingara, her second. And Weaver will go to the line, shooting 2. Here's Jen's first shot. And it is good. Here's her second attempt. And it is good. So Jen Weaver puts a pair in very nicely and makes the margin now 30-10, an even 20-point margin. Shot put up there by Gaszewski, no good. Rebounded there to Miller. And back comes Lark for the Trojans. Into the corner goes. Shot from the wing, no good. Return shot blocked away. Knocked out of there as Klinger tried to put one up, and they're going to say it went off her. How? I have no idea. Wow, what kind of a call was that? And now they're gonna change it now. That was a good call good that they changed it, for gosh sake. The Eagles batted it out of there, and they gave it back to the Eagles. Okay. Here's Jen Weaver, ready to inbound the ball. Right inside, it's picked off, however, by Shingara, and back with it comes the Eagles. This is Miller out in front, winding it over here for Leader. Into the corner it goes. Oops, pass intercepted by Lark right out in front. And Miss Lark will sneak around the right wing side with it. Pushed it over into the corner. And then, wow, Lark has it back again. 1:55 left in the half. Here's a shot from the baseline by Lucas. Good for two. Nice 12-footer from the right baseline put up by Lucas, and she really made a nice bucket out of that. Here's Lindsay Shingara looking for three. That wouldn't go in, and the rebound comes down here to Gaszewski, and then back here for Miller. Here's a shot for three from outside by Leader. No good. Rebounded right there by that Klinger, and eventually handed back here to Miss Lark of UDA. Whoops, off the leg of Miller. 1:20 remaining in the first half. Here's Lucas, and she's grabbed, and the foul will be on Julie Leader. First shot put up here is good. That is at Lucas, and she made her first one. She'll be shooting two. Both teams now have committed 10 team fouls with 1:18 to go here in the first half. Second shot a little bit short, rebounded, tossed around in there. Let's see who's going to come up with it. It's going to be Gaszewski coming up with it, but then it goes out of bounds as pass came over here for Miller and Leader, and either one or both of them got their hand on it and went out of bounds, so it'll be a UD ball. Okay, we got 12 in here at the next whistle. I'll find out who this young lady is. The ball's going to roll loose out of bounds. Shingara from the side for three. No good. And found out that is Lanker, number 12. This is Lark, number 23. Inside they go with it. Lark picks it back up again. Over there for Lanker. Lanker will spin it near wing over here. Lark. Oops, she threw it past Lanker that time. And it will be blue ball. Yep. 45 seconds left here in the first half. Here comes that Miller gal working it inside, but she's going to be held, and they're going to call a foul on Lark. She will pick up the personal, and Miller will be at the line shooting two. Michelle Miller of Line Mountain shooting her first of two. It is good. Here's Michelle's second try, and it is in and out. No good. Rebound put up there by Shingara wouldn't go, but it's a foul underneath. And that's going to send Gaszewski to the line, I think, shooting two. Yep, she will go to the line to shoot two. Gaszewski's first shot, a little bit off the mark, right off the front of the rim. She'll shoot two. The second shot wouldn't go down either, and the rebound comes over here to Julie Leader. Back outside here, Shingara would like three. No good. On the rebound, controlled in there by Tressler. With 25 seconds remaining, here comes that Lark, bouncing it over the wing. Nice drive to the bucket underneath by Klinger, but then a blocking foul is going to be called, and Klinger will go to the line shooting two. Adrian Klinger at the line shooting two for UD. Adrian Klinger's first shot. It is in and out. Klinger getting ready to put up her second shot, and it is no good. And with the rebound comes Amy Gaszewski. Back here for that Miller. Over in the wing it goes to Shingara. Shingara will push it near side here for Leader. Leader for three. It's good. Well, Julie Leader banged that one in from 22 feet out. And on the rebound, let's see, it's going to go out of here with just 9/10 of a second. It was a fantastic shot there, but missed everything. Less than a second to play in the half. And let's see what happens. Inbound pass. It's going to be a pass blocked away in there as Shingara tried to make it at the buzzer. But it's 33-14 UDA on top by 19 here at halftime. Good first half for these young Trojanettes. Back with the second half in just a moment.
Hey,
Okay, the girls are back on the court now, getting set for the second half of action here at the junior varsity ball game. And it will be UD inbounding the basketball. They have that 19-point lead here at halftime, and they're going to do everything they can to maintain that. The Eagles, on the other hand, are going to try to see if they can close the gap on them. Here's a pass inside. Miller with a turnaround shot. No good. Rebound comes down here to Julie Leader. Quick pass ahead here. Now they're going to spin it over in the wing. Vlasic has it. Goal nearly stolen away. In fact, they're going to tie it up, and it will remain Eagle ball. Tie up inside there. I think Herb and perhaps Lucas might have got a hold of that one. Anyway, Miller will inbound the ball for the Eagles. Back here for Leader. Leader pushes it back over there for a pass inside. Shot taken in there, no good. A rebound comes down here, picked up by that Julianne Papandrea. And then back here for Drabelvis. The wing, they'll spin it over there. Herb picks it up on the roll. Inside, Lucas with a 15-footer. No good. Papandrea returns that shot. No good. And the rebound comes down there to Miller. Miller will try to loop it ahead here for Leader. Leader's got it. Takes it all the way into the baseline. Puts a shot up and in. Well, it took a while. But Julie Leader got that one to go down. And it's 33-16. Drabelvis. Right inside there's Amelia Miller all by herself. And Amelia puts that one home. Boy, was she alone that time. Miller for three. Just off the mark. Rebound comes back here. Miller controls it for Leader on the right wing. She'll take it inside. Puts a shot up. No good. On the rebound. Let's see. It's going to be Lucas battling for it. And coming away with it are the Trojans. This is Drabelvis taking it all the way in. Kelly had, I thought she had a shot. Didn't take it. Lucas tries to stuff one up, but she is stuffed as Gaszewski got a hand on that one. And back with it comes Miller for Eagles. Leader goes into the corner. Vlasic back out here for Leader. Back to Vlasic inside. Now they'll move it back out. Here's a shot for three. Short. Rebound comes right back over here. Let's see. It's going to go out of bounds. I want to see how they rule this one. White ball. Okay. Wasn't sure who that might have touched after it came off the rim, but apparently no one. And so Papandrea will inbound the ball. For that Drabelvis. Here's Kelly. Papandrea, or rather Herb from outside for three, just off the mark. Rebound in there to Gaszewski. She'll roll it over there, and now they'll spin it ahead here. Now this is Vlasic pushing it here on the wing for Wiest. Wiest for two. It's good. Wiest gets two for the Eagles. This is Drabelvis working it on the wing, taking it all the way down the baseline. Bounce pass underneath for Miller for two. Wouldn't go. And the rebound comes back outside here. Drabelvis puts up one a little bit too short. And on the rebound this time, they're going to call it a jump as Wiest tied it up in there with Papandrea, and it will stay a UD ball. Steve Byerly into the ball game to replace Gaszewski for the Eagles. Here's Miller for Lucas. Lucas pops one up, a little short, no good, and the rebound there for that Miller. Ahead quickly she goes to Leader. Leader working it down the right side, turns around, puts a shot up and in. Good, Julie Leader. A 12-footer as she worked it right inside there and just looped that bucket up and in. 35-20, less than 4 minutes to play in the third quarter. Here's Kelly Drabelvis taking it right inside. Nice pass for Lucas for two. It's good. A good drive and a good bounce pass by Kelly Drabelvis for Amanda Lucas, and she put her home. Here's a ball stolen away. It's a rolled loose. Picked up in here by Herb. She'll try to bounce it on the baseline, but sliding to a halt and out of bounds goes Drabelvis with it. 3:39 left here in the third period. Lesher into the ball game for the Eagles. She is number 22. This is Leader trying to go inside. Stolen away there by Drabelvis. Kelly really anticipating the pass that time. Puts it over here for Papandrea for two. It's good. Julianne Papandrea gets two. And back come the Eagles now, trailing 39-20, and a foul called. Foul will be on Jessica Herb. Jessica picked up her second personal foul. This is Wiest taking it in, puts the shot up a little bit short, rebounded in there by Travelvis, working it inside here for Miller. Good pass over no baseline to go with it for two. It's good. Miller to Lucas to Herb. Herb standing out there, got some protection from Lucas and put her home. Ball comes loose in here, and it's going to be a tie-up. They're going to stay down here this time, as Leader tied it up there with Lucas, and it will be the Eagles inbounding. 2:44 remaining here in the third. 41-20 is the score. Shot from the corner over there off the side of the glass, no good, and a rebound into to Lesher. And or Lenker was it? Let's see. 3-second call in there on the Eagles. Trojans come back up court with it now with 2:23 remaining in the third. Shot from the wing over there for three, no good. Rebound comes down here and controlled by Papandrea. Stolen away out here. Whoa, look out. Stolen away as Wiest travels after it. Then it's going to roll out of bounds. Wiest hustling with it, and it will be UD ball, however. Over on the wing it goes. Now they'll dump it inside. Lucas pushes it right underneath for Miller for two. It's good. Amanda Miller has gotten a bunch of points tonight from right 2 feet out. Gets in there and they get a pass into her. It's gone. Here's a shot by Leader short, and a foul called underneath, and that's going to send Lesher to the foul line for the Eagles, shooting two. Jen Lesher at the line, shooting two. Her first one is no good. And Miss Lesher will get a chance at her second one. And this one is good. So she made 1 out of 2. Makes it a 43-21 ball game. As Lark back into the ball game for UD. This is Lark with it. Over in the corner they go now to Weaver. Lark for two. In and out. It wouldn't stay down. Rebounded in there by Klinger. But Adrienne Klinger is fouled, and she will go to the foul line. Shooting two, I believe. Klinger shooting two, her first one. Good. 44-21 with 1:34 left here in the third period. And Adrienne will see if she can make it 2 for 2. She did. Two nice foul shots by that Adrienne Klinger. There she goes. And coming back with it are the Eagles. This is Wiest. Pushes it out front there for Leader. Leader will take it around the right side there. That's that Byerly. Inside they go to Velasic for two. Wouldn't stay down. On the rebound, let's see. I'm going to chase it here. Looks like a bowling match. Nope. Gals are over here falling around each other. Shot from outside by Wiest wouldn't go. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled there by Lark. Stacy Lark bringing it back up court for UD. Here's Jen Weaver. Inside they go with it now for that Tressler. Pass over in the wing. Klinger wants two. Wouldn't go. Rebounded inside. Let's see. They battle for it. Picked up in there by Byerly. And back with it comes Wiest for two. Would not go down. And the rebound came down there to Lark. Lark. Tressler from 15 feet out. It's good. Tressler for two. 26 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. They'll loop that ball over there. Tapped away. Lark grabs it. Fires it ahead here now for Jen Weaver. And Jen tracks that one down. Pushes it back outside here. Klinger off the board for two. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled again in there by the Eagles. Or by the Trojans, rather. And the Eagles pick up a foul as 33 Byerly will pick up the foul. Weaver getting set to inbound. Does so back here now. This is Klinger for two. That's a little short, partially blocked away perhaps. Rebounded in there by the Eagles, but then the Trojans steal it back again right at the buzzer to end the third period. So it's been an awfully good basketball game tonight. Looks like a football score anyway for the Trojans as they lead after three, 47-21. Okay, we're ready to go now. Fourth and final period coming up. UD with the basketball. This is Lark. Lark will take it down the right wing side here, push it inside on a nice pass. Ball tipped around in there, however, and it's going to be controlled on a jump by UD. Got a young lady in there that I am not familiar with, and I'll find out who it is for up at Orphan here at the next whistle. Back they come. Here's Miller taking it all the way inside, lost the handle on it, and it's going to be tied up. UD inbounding on the tie-up. It's a UD ball. Heather Snyder is the young lady I didn't know, number 30. This is 32 with it. In here for Tressler. Tressler dribbles once, puts the shot up, no good. On the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there. Let's see who does have it. They're going to say it's a jump, and it's going to be blue ball this time. Back come the Eagles. This is Wiest. Works it onto the baseline there for Gaszewski. Wiest has it back again. Shot from the side, just off the mark a little bit, and the rebound comes down there, controlled by Lark. Lark picks up the dribble up here for that ball eventually comes off here to the Eagles. Shot from outside for 3, just off the mark altogether that time, and out of bounds it goes. Lark coming up court for UD. Rolling it over here for that Lanker. Danielle Lanker will inbound the ball. Over there's Tressler with it on the baseline. She goes. Whoops, wanted to go back to Danielle, but the ball was tapped away, and Miller with it. Little walk, but no call. Wiest back there for the Eagles, now for Miller. Over into the wing it goes. Shot from the side by Balasic. Good for 2. Yep, she nailed that one pretty nicely and made the score 47-23 with 5:15 left here in the ball game. Now the Trojans will bring it up court and then roll it out of there. It'll be blue ball. Balasic will inbound her here for that Miller of the Eagles. She'll fire it over in the corners. Nobody over there. And Balasic saves it back in here, but Lark had it. That time Miller thought there was a winger over there, and there wasn't. Here's a pass on the baseline. Shot taken down there off the glass. No good. And let's see. It's going to be taken away by the Eagles. As back comes Miller for Line Mountain. Bouncing it there for a pass inside for Gaszewski. Good for 2. A nice bounce pass in there for Amy Gaszewski, and Amy put her home. 47-25. Lanker picks it up, but the ball's stolen away. Back comes Miller, breaking back 1-on-3. She's going to have some trouble. Finally picks it up here now, and they'll spin it over in the wing. Here's Wiest. Over in the side for a shot for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebounded over here by Lesher, I think. Nope. Miss Lesher went to grab it and drop kicked it instead. Out of bounds it went. And it'll be white ball. 51 Henninger and 50 Lubold into the ball game now for UDA. Here's the ball stolen away. Wiest racing to the hoop, looking for 2. It is good. A nice steal and a nice bucket by Wiest of Line Mountain. Good job. 27-47. Here comes Lanker. Looping it inside here. Shot from the side by 35. Wouldn't go. Return shot inside there by 50. Was good. Find out who that was here in a sec. Here's Wiest taking it to the hoop for 2. Just off the mark, and the rebound comes right back down to Wiest, who pushes it back outside here for Balasic for 2. Good. Balasic for 2 more. 3:23 left here in the game. 49-29 is the score. Pass inside for that 5-0. Here's 35. Bounces it back. Lanker out in front. Pushing it in here for that 30 gal. Over in the corner. Shot from the side. A little bit short. Rebounded in there by that 35. Here's Lanker. Her shot very short. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by the Eagles. Back with it comes Wiest. Wiest will stop, and traveling called. Couldn't quite stop fast enough. Here comes that Lanker. Near wing over here. there she goes to that 35 gal. I think that's Daniels also. She has it knocked out of there. It'll be blue ball, 2:33 left in the game. Leader bounces it here for Lesher. And Leader. Over it goes for Wiest. Wiest is short on the shot, and the rebound under there comes down to Velasic, who will push it back over here for Lesher. There's a shot by Julie for 3, just off the mark. Rebounded there to Wiest. Wiest puts it over in the wing. Shot from over there, wouldn't go. On the rebound, it's going to be Gaszewski shooting it back across, but it's going to go out of bounds as Velasic had it tapped out of her hands. And Julie Leader will inbound the ball. Right underneath it goes. Nice bounce pass and a bucket, good for 2. That was that Velasic that time. 49-31. Lenker for UD. Has that ball tapped out of there. And Lenker picks it back up again. She'll loop it over to the near side. 35 puts a shot up. No good. Return shot by 30 wouldn't go. And let's see who's got a controller here. 30 again shoots this one up from underneath. That doesn't count. The Schneider for UDA will be at the line, shooting 2. Her first one is no good. There's that Heather Snyder's second shot, and it is good. So she made 1 out of 2, gets her name in the book. 50-31 with a minute and a half remaining here in the ball game. They'll push this one over here for Wiest. Wiest would like 3. Nope, off the mark. That one goes. Rebounded in there by UDA. Minute 20 remaining. Lenker pushing it over the wing over here. Gonna fire it back outside. That's got to go back court, but we still let it go. And it's going to be Eagle ball. We still inbound. Does so right here for Gaszewski. Back outside. Here's Leader. Leader steps up looking for 2. It's good. Julie Leader, an 18-footer from out in front. 50-33. We're inside of a minute to play here in the old ball game. As Lesher fires, or Lenker fired it in here, and the break coming up here, maybe. Let's see. Wow, right underneath she went with it and was underneath a little bit too far. And back with it comes UDA. Well, shot put up by Lenker, blocked, then she got her own rebound and put it up again. And with 27 seconds left, here come those Eagles. Push it over here for a shot by Lesher. No good. Rebound on the far side, controlled there by Velasic. No, not quite. And on the rebound, back with it come these Trojans with the clock down to 8 seconds. They're going to push it over the wing. Shot from the side, 51 for 2. A little bit short. On the rebound, 35 puts a shot up. No good. That was that Dietrich. And that did it now as the game comes to an end. Final score, the UDA Trojan Junior Varsity 50. The JVs of Line Mountain 33. So big 17-point victory here tonight for the Upper Dauphin Junior Varsity gals, and we congratulate them on a really good ball game. Man, they had things going their way all night long and never looked back. Got a good effort out of everybody, and so we congratulate them, and we'll see them next time out at the next Lady Trojan Junior Varsity ball game. All you Trojan Junior Varsity fans, tonight the Trojans have traveled down here to Millersburg for the Junior Varsity ball game. Here is the Junior Varsity has it in play here. There's no score. We just started. We've played 25 seconds of the ball game, and we'll have some names here shortly for the Millersburg gals. I think here's Miller with a shot for 2. No good. Rebound in there by Miller. She throws a shot that wouldn't go, and a rebound there controlled out here for Drabovus. Into the corner. Shot by Herb. No good. And on a rebound, we have Lucas coming up with it underneath there, and she'll walk with it as Lucas picked up the walk, and it will be Millersburg inbounding the ball. Got some of the varsity players getting me some names here for the junior varsity from Millersburg, so she'll walk with it. 54. Drug that back foot. and called for the walk. Got a really young official out here. This kid looks like he's about 11th grade in high school. But anyway, I'm sure he'll be all right. Here's Miller with a shot for two. It's good. Amelia Miller gets the first 2 points of the ball game. It is 2-0 UD. Junior varsity has played some tough ball games lately. Here's Drivobis with a steal. Kelly going in for two. It's good. 4-0 UD. Scoreboard kind of obliterated a little bit by the basket here, but anyway, we're going to have a hold called on Amelia Miller. 5:48 remaining here in quarter number one, and it is 4-0 UDA. Tapped out of there as Miller got a hand on it. Good defensive play by Amelia. And Millersburg will inbound the ball. UD in a man-to-man the way it looks to me. Pretty much so. Anyway, ball comes loose, picked up in there by Upperdoffin. Lucas had it and gave it back here for Drivobis. Over the wing it goes inside now for Miller for two. It's good. Worked it inside nicely to Amelia Miller, and she hit it again, and she's got, I think, 4 out of the 6. Here comes Millersburg. Has it tapped loose. In there, it's going to be picked up in there by Miller. Miller will go in looking for two. Off the glass. Wouldn't go that time. Gets her own rebound for two. No good. Ball's tapped back out here now, and it's going to be controlled by Drivobis. Well, Amelia had 2 tries at it, and none of those would go down. Here's Lucas for two. No good. Rebound in there by Miller. Whoops, wouldn't go. She battles for the rebound. Comes back out here for Drivobis over in the wing for a shot by Papandrea is good. Julianne Papandrea gets 2. 8-0. Ball stolen away. Herb for 2. Good. UD rolling them up now. 10-0. 4:52 and timeout called now, and Millersburg capitulates momentarily. It is 10-0 UDA. Good early rush by the Trojan gals. Time called. Millersburg. Timeout is over. Now we do have some names here we'll try to get familiar with for Millersburg. 41 out there is Whitmer. 25 is Lauver. So we'll work on those 2 gals here. We'll pick up the rest of them as we get a chance. This is Lauver bringing the right down onto the baseline. Kicks it off her foot out of bounds. UD ball. And coming back with it now, the Trojans. That was a rare rush that time by Millersburg. It went off Lauver's leg and out of bounds there. So here's a pass inside, tipped over here, picked up by Drivobis eventually. In on the baseline they go with it. Back outside here for Drivobis. She would like a 16-footer, a little bit off the mark. Rebound comes down there and it's controlled by Millersburg. 54 coming down with it. 54 is that Tobias. And this is Lauver spinning it back here for Martin. This is Martin for Tobias. Tobias ganged up in there. Drops it here for Lauver. And Lauver, wait a minute, push foul called on Drivobis. I think that's going to be Kelly's second. Drivobis only knows how to play one speed, and that's very aggressively, and that's a good for her. Here's a shot by 41, no good. Rebound over there, controlled, let's see, by Papandrea. She'll push it back here for Kelly. UD has a squad of 4 getting positioned to come into the ball game now as Lucas has it inside right over there for the good shot by Papandrea. Wouldn't go, and on the rebound it's going to go out of bounds. Lost out there by Herb, and UD will send in 4 or 5 new ball players. Could be all 5. Yep. I think Lucas is the only one that remains in there. Klinger is in. Let's see. Here's a ball picked up in there, and they'll spin it over here. 14 from outside. No good. That was that Martin. And rebounded by UD. Here comes Lark. Stacy Lark over in the wing. She goes with it. That's Weaver. Here's a shot from outside by 41. Lucas is good. And back comes Lauver. Ball tipped away by Martin. Lauver picks it back up. She'll spin it out in front. This is that Whitmer. And now Lauver's got it. Into the corner. Shot on the side there by Martin. No good. On the rebound. It's going to come down there and controlled away here by Weaver. Chen Weaver for Lark. Over to the corner. Lark has it roll off her hands, but she's got it back again. Dressler has it. Pushes it back here for Lark. Ooh, looked like a walk or a run. Shot put up by Lucas, no good. A rebound from right down there to Millersburg. And Lauber will start it back. 2.5 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Push it over there for Tobias, but her pass stolen away by Jen Weaver for two. Way to hold it a minute. Before the shot, we have a foul called underneath, a blocking foul on Millersburg. Weaver will inbound it here, does so. Push it back out here for Lark. Back over for Weaver. Jen would like 2 or 3. No good on that shot, and out of bounds it goes off the hands of Dressler and out of bounds. Tobias working it over there now, back over here for Lauber. And Lauber looking to take it inside. Could have had it stolen here and then. Here's Martin into the corner with it. She'll push it underneath off a leg. Picked up in there by Weaver. And back comes Lark for UDA. Near wing over here they'll go. Here's Lark back with it. Over there for Weaver. Weaver shooting for 2. It's just a little off the mark, and on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Millersburg. Was that 41 Whitmer pulling that down? Here's Whitmer with it, getting tied up inside. Nearly has it stolen, and does have it stolen, as she is tied up in there by Stacy Lark. That will be a jump, and it will remain Millersburg ball. Martin inbound the ball for Millersburg. She'll loop it over there on the wing. Shot over there, partially blocked away. Martin underneath there, but picked up in there by Tressler, and back with it comes UD. Here comes that Stacy Lark. Uh-oh, she's going to throw it right by Klinger that time. And 2 remaining, and now down to 1 minute right now remaining in the first quarter. Tobias having some trouble with a double team now. Back over there for Lauer. Ball picked up outside here by that 41. Puts a shot up and in. Good for 2. And that ends the shutout now. It is 12-2. UD on top with 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lark over there for Klinger, or for Weaver rather. Weaver shot a little bit too long, rebounded inside there to UD. Shot from the side, put up by Klinger, wouldn't go, and then a foul called underneath. UD will inbound the ball, pushes a shot up here. Martin with the ball for Millersburg. 20 seconds remaining in the first. This is Lauber, and Lauber stepped back court. Yep, she did. Yep, you could see it, folks. She had the ball across the court and then stepped back with one of her feet. And Weaver will inbound for Lark. Near wing over here, they'll pass it across the court for Weaver. Oh, and she's going to have some trouble with it, as Adrian Klinger's pass a little bit behind Jen Weaver. Jen couldn't catch up with that one. We got 13 seconds remaining. Here's Martin passing it over here for Lauber. Picks up the dribble, spins it inside there for that 41 Whitmer, and then back around the back comes Whitmer. She's going to look for 3 from out here, and that did it as the quarter came to an end. But it was all UDA here in the first one as they lead 12-2 at the end of 1. Okay, period 2 underway now. UD will drop it inside here. Over there, they'll push it in the front for a shot put up there by 50, no good, and out of bounds it goes. Or 30, rather. It's Heather Snyder for UDA. I believe Heather just got into the ball game. First time I saw her in there anyway. Shot from out front, spins around in there, no good. On the rebounds, but controlled there by Snyder, and she stepped on the end line. It'll be Millersburg ball. Push it over on the wing. She's going to take it out in front. This is that number 35 there, Haynes. Back to Haynes. 54 has a quarter of her hands. That's Tobias. And it runs out of her hands and out of bounds. UD ball. Stacy Lark. Near side she'll come here for that Herb, who's back in there. Stacy nearly lost the handle of it. Back over here for Herb. Herb will start it on the baseline. Shot is just over everything. No good. On the rebound, let's see. Millersburg, a couple gals in there tying it up. It's going to be a tie-up call, and it'll be Millersburg ball. And the back comes that number 35, Haynes, over here for Docky. Over here's a shot put up by Tobias. That's short. Out of bounds it goes. UD coming back with Lark. Over into the corner it goes there. Picked up by Papandrea. Rolled back here for Lark. Now Snyder had it, but it spun away from her. And coming back here comes that Haynes gal. Over in the wing for Tobias. She'll control it. Back here for Haynes. That's got to go back court. Nope, no call. Stolen away anyway by Lark. Lark driving it in all alone. Puts a shot up, no good. And on the return shot, wait a minute, Haynes will fall on Herb and pick up the foul. Papandrea the inbound for UDA. Julianne looking for something to do with it. Pushes it right back here now for Lark. Over in the wing, Papandrea back to Lark. Lark, one dribble. Ooh, a walk will be called on that, I think. Yep, it's going to be a walk on the block foul, or the block call. And a walk coming up. Still 12-2. 5:14 left here in period 1, or 2. Period 2, second quarter. Haynes has the ball. Inside they'll go with it now. Spinning it over here for that Docky. Her shot, no good. On the rebound, going to be controlled underneath there. And Lawver, or rather Whitmer, put a shot up a couple times. Then there's a shot over there by Haynes, no good. Or by, rather, that wasn't Haynes, that was Weebner. But anyway, it's got to go out of bounds off Millersburg. It'll be UD ball. Amelia Miller and Lucas are back into the ball game for UD. This is Lucas, turnaround shot, no good. On the rebound, it's going to be controlled there by UD. Shot from outside by Lark is no good. Underneath it comes down there to that 34. And that's Weebner. 35 out here. Pushes it on the wing. Weebner, or Docky taking it inside. Gets tied up in there nicely by Amelia Weaver. And the ball came loose. Amelia picks it up. 4 minutes remaining here in the second period. Pass inside. Lucas back outside for Lark. Now inside they try to go with it for Miller, but off Amelia's hands. Pass eluded her a little bit. Millersburg ball. There's a pass on the near wing for Haynes. Or Docky, rather. Got a push on UD, or on Millersburg. It'll be Papandrea getting ready to inbound the ball. Lark checks out of the ball game. Kelly Dreibelvis back in there for UD. So it is the starting 5 in there now for Upper Dauphin. Back in there again. They'll spin it over here. Inside Lucas, back outside. Shot from outside for 3. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Tobias. And back with it comes that Docky. Near wing. Passes it over the head of Haynes. Or over the head of Docky, rather. And out of bounds. Dreibelvis hands it here to Herb. Over for Kelly Dreibelvis. Here's Herb. Inside it goes. Miller with a turnaround shot. Off the rim. No good. On the rebound. Controlled in air by Millersburg. And back comes that Haynes. Over there for Martin. Martin picks up the dribble. Back here for Haynes. Haynes will take it and push it over here in the baseline. Here's Docky for 2. It is good. Oh, Miss Docky, I think her name is, gets 2, and it's now 12-4. You can't see the 4, but that's what it is. Papandrea, near side over here, shot by Dreibelvis for 2. Wouldn't go. Ball's tipped around inside there, and out of bounds it goes. It's going to be off UD. It'll be white ball. Haynes coming back, near side over here for that Martin. And Martin has the ball picked up on the floor. And now it's going to be stolen away. Dreibelvis, we're going to watch Kelly go right in here, and, well, she's going to be kind of ridden off the play, I say. We're 34. Docky will pick up the foul. Or is that, no, wait, 34? Foul was on number 34, Weebner, picking up her second personal foul. And Drybovich scoring the line, shooting 2. Karen's first shot was good. Second shot was even better. All right, way to go, Karen Drybovich. Or Kelly, I beg your pardon. Kelly Drybovich going 2 for 2 with the freebies. And back with it comes Haynes for Millersburg. Here's Martin on the wing. Tries to go inside and does. Ball's tangled up inside there, though, and stolen away as Drybovich picks that one off. Just stole it right away from her. They'll fire it over here into the wing. Here's a shot from the side by Herb for 3. In and out it went. No good. Return shot by Miller and a foul called. They're going to call a hold. And Amelia will go to the line shooting 2. The foul was on Haynes. Amelia Miller shooting 2. First shot's good. Here's Amelia's second try. It is off the mark a little bit. Rebounded in there to Tobias. We'll drop it back here now for Haynes. Here comes that Haynes gal. Over there in the wing it goes for Tobias. Inside rather, for a shot by Whitmer is good. And time called momentarily. Here's Herb coming back with it for the Trojans now. Inside here for Lucas. Lucas turns around, spins a shot up and in. Good. Well, a good bucket there by Miss Lucas. And a nice turnaround 15-footer. Baskets back here at Millersburg really have not much bounce on them at all. It sounds like they're loose, it seems, you know. So you get some strange bounces. That one there went up there kind of dead and then just flopped around a little bit and went in. And it does that at both ends of the court. Must be the type of glass or the type of basket. Double dribble. Haynes goes, ah! She knew it before the whistle blew. She had picked it up momentarily, and it will be UD ball. We're now down inside the last minute of play here in the first quarter. They got to tie it up. Lucas and Haynes tie it up. Millersburg ball. Okay, now UD will inbound the ball with 45 seconds left here in the first half. The ball comes over here and is going to be kicked around a little bit. Kelly Drybovich sends it over on the wing. Shot from over there for 2. No good on the rebound. Let's see. It's going to come out here and be controlled, or, well, on the floor it goes. They're going to tie it up. It's going to be Tobias tying it up in there with Drybovich, and Kelly will put the ball in play. Lucas with a turnaround 16-footer that's short. Rebounded, saved back there. Put up by Amelia Miller, wouldn't go. Rebound over there, controlled by Papandrea for 2. It's good. Nice bucket by Papandrea. Where'd she get to? There she is. Good bucket. And this is Haynes coming back. It's 19-6. Tobias shoots a shot up at, 4 seconds left. He may get a shot off. Let's see. Can I let her? Nope. Here comes Herb with it. Herb will have to put it up right about now. Nope. Dumped it in the corner. That's good if it goes, but it wouldn't go. Shot by Amelia Miller just wouldn't go. So we've got a 19-6 ball game here at the end of the first half. Teams are back, and here's Dockey to inbound the ball for the second half now as we get it underway here. Millersburg with the ball, and the ball's going to be tapped out of there by Papandrea as she got a hand on that inbound pass. And they'll try it again. Dockey in here for Whitmer. She tries to go on the baseline with it, and it's going to be rolled back here now and picked up by UD. Lucas picking it up. Back here for Drybovich. Kelly with a head of steam. Bounces on the near wing here. Papandrea inside. Lucas back outside here. Papandrea again for 2. Off the mark a little bit. Rebounded over there by UD. Here's Herb for 2. Over everything. That one went, and it's picked up in there by Whitmer. Dropping it back here for that Haynes. Haynes spins it over into the wing. Whitmer's got it. Looking inside. Stole it away in there by Papandrea. Julianne coming up with it. Working it down the wing over here. Looping it here for Lucas. And Lucas is going to save it inbounds, but right in there to Haynes. He goofed that play up, or they would have had 2. Kind of out of control. Never did really have good control of that play. Haynes pushing it for Whitmer. Over in the corner it goes. Here's a pass inside by Tobias, and a good bucket put up and in by number 24, Hadaki, I think it was. Here's a pass over here, Papandrea. Inside for Lucas. Back here to Dragobis. Shot from this wing by Herb is good. Herb hangs one up and puts that one home. That was that Jessica Herb. Here's the inbound pass. Tapped out of there by Dragobis. Kelly again playing with 2 or 3 fouls. I forget what Kelly's got. But anyway, she's in there aggressively going after that basketball. Haynes will loop it back for Daki. She'll pick up the dribble as UD puts some good forecourt pressure on now. Tobias will knock it ahead here, but it's tapped away by Amelia Miller over here for Dribblebis for 2. It's good. Amelia Miller with a nice play that time, dropping it off for Dribblebis, who put it up and in. Good. Inbound pass, loose over there, controlled by UD. Still underneath, it goes to Herb. Her shot partially blocked. Second try, good. So UD now denying the inbounds pass from Millersburg and scoring off the pass. There's another ball stolen away. Passed it right back here. Here's a shot for 2. Good. Oh, great job that time. Herb, a timeout called now. They got to bring in the fire brigade to put out these Trojans. Wow. 6 quick ones. It is 27-6 with 4:55 remaining in the third. Okay, Millersburg will inbound it without any interference this time as UD drops back. Trojans just momentarily trying that inbound pass defense. It was tremendously effective, so now they'll drop it back here a little bit, give Millersburg a little more breathing room here for these young Indians. As Haynes will work it out in front for Daki. Daki will take it down on the wing. Back out here for Haynes. Here's Daki in on the baseline there. Whitmer had it. Back out here for Haynes. Haynes for 2. No good. And on the rebound, it's going to go out of there and be UD ball. 4:23 left here in the third quarter as Dribblebis brings her up court. Kelly, near wing here for Papandrea, works it inside, puts a shot up, no good. A return shot in there by Lucas, just off the mark. Return shot by Papandrea, no good. And it will be Millersburg coming back with it. Here's Haynes. Tobias from the wing. Shot wouldn't go down. Followed up in there by Whitmer nicely, but she couldn't get the shot up. It was blocked away. Papandrea coming back solo with one gal on her. Puts a shot up, wouldn't go. Return shot by Herb. Stuffed up there, but not high enough. And the rebound here for Millersburg. Here comes a shot by Dribblebis, wouldn't go. Pushes it back here for Miller. Good for 2. Amelia Miller gets 2. And it's now 29-6, 3.5 minutes remaining in the third. Here's Tobias on the baseline. Stolen away in there by Dribblebis, and a hold called on Kelly. You can send out pretty much a new squad here now. In fact, that is new except for Amelia Miller. 4 new gals in there. Inbound pass, grabbed in there by Whitmer. She slings a shot up, no good. Rebound comes down there to Lark, and here comes Stacy Lark with it. Stacy, near side over here, shot by Klinger, no good. Rebound tapped around in there, and out of bounds it goes off Millersburg. UD will inbound the ball. It'll be Jen Weaver inbounding. Right underneath for Amelia Miller for 2, it's good. Well, they don't get hardly any easier than that. And Amelia has been steady tonight making those shots. 31-6. Haynes tied up, pushes it inside there. Shot for 34 is good. That was that Weebner gal for Millersburg. Gets the 8th point of the ball game for the Indians. Shot by Klinger. Just a little bit off the mark. Rebounded inside there. Let's see who got it. It's going to be controlled by Whitmer, I think. Yep, then she'll roll it out. The ball's going to be on the floor, handed off or picked off there, whatever, by Haynes. Just reached in there and picked that one up off her teammate who was sitting on the floor. And they'll spin it here now. And going around the wing over here is Martin for Millersburg. Martin spinning it back out here for Haynes. Haynes would like to get 3. And not quite. Rebounded in there to Lark. And Lacey, or Stacy, not Lacey, Stacy Lark anyway. Here's Stacy inside with a nice pass for Miller. That one rolled off the front of the rim that time. No good, and rebounded in there by Whitmer of Millersburg. And back comes that Millersburger. here, Steele. But picked up inside there, and she's still going to have a little bit of control, but a reach-in foul called on Klinger, I believe it was. Adrian Klinger picked up her first foul, team second of the half. Minute 42 remaining here in the third quarter as Martin inbounds it here, and a shot taken outside, no good, rebounded. Let's see, it's going to be picked up in there, but out of bounds it was, and it will be inbounded here by Martin. Back over here for Whitmer. Whitmer has it stolen away from hers. It's picked up in there by Tressler. Tressler fires the ball up court, but we weren't looking for it. And Martin's going to have some trouble with it over in the wing. Now back outside, here it comes. And Haynes bringing it back up for Millersburg. They'll drop it over there for Tobias for two. No good. Rebounded underneath. Let's see who's got it. It's going to be Whitmer pulling it off, but then it comes loose, and Lark coming back with it. Right underneath she goes, but the ball tapped away. Picked up by Amelia Miller. Turnaround shot. No good. Rebounded here to Whitmer. Whitmer has it stolen out of her hands by Klinger. Ball still loose. Now it's going to roll out the corner. Chen Weaver getting ready to inbound the ball. Back here for Klinger. Adrian for two. Oh, just off the mark. Gets a rebound. Puts a shot up just off the mark. Again, just a little bit short. And on the rebound, we're going to have a pushing foul called on Tressler of UDA. Heather Tressler picked up the UD foul. And back comes Haynes for Millersburg. Over on the wing, she'll go with it. Here's a shot by Tobias from outside for three. No good. Rebounded in there to Adrian Klinger. Handed eventually back here to Lark, the playmaker. Near wing over here comes Klinger for two. It's good. Adrian Klinger with a nice bucket that time for UDA. This is that Haynes gal out in front working it down on the right wing side. All the way on the baseline. Puts a shot up. No good. And let's see who has the rebound. 35. Haynes has the foul. The rebound was in there to Tressler. Foul was on Haynes, her third, with 18 seconds or 19 seconds left here in the third. Here's Lark over in the wing here for Jen Weaver. In and out it goes, no good. Jen has her own rebound, spins it back over here now. Clock winding down. Lark wants three. That's going to be short and picked up in there by Whitmer. Clock is down to 1.2 seconds. This would not be good had it going, as we have the time expired in the third. It is 33-10 UDA at the end of 3 periods of this really good UDA basketball game. UD getting ready to inbound now to begin the fourth and final period. UD will have the ball. Miss Lark will be getting it here. Stacy has it. Near wing over here. It's a shot from the wing, put up there by 51, and we'll find out who this is in just a moment. Push it back out here for Lark. Here's that 5-1 again, and he puts a shot up. No good. I think it might be Dietrich, and I think it is. Anyway, back with it comes Millersburg. Whoops, ball comes loose. Back here comes Lark. Stacy going in for two. It is good. Stacy picking up that ball and getting two out of it. Millersburg will inbound. 35-10. Near wing over here it comes. 41 is Whitmer. She'll push it over in the wing over there for that Tobias. Tobias out in front. This is Lauver. Lauver back here for Tobias. Tobias with a shot, short. Rebounded in there to Lucas, and Lucas will pick it up and bring it back here for Lark. Lark coming up the court. Near wing over here she'll go. Dietrich into the corner. Here comes Lark. Lark pushes up a 15-footer. It is no good. On the rebound, she's going to be controlled outside to Lucas. Her shot short. Gets her own rebound, and then she is tied up. In the meantime, here's a ball tapped in there by Lark, and then going to step out of bounds with it. Again, Stacy Lark making the play that time. Got a hand on that one and tapped it out of here. And Lenker will inbound the ball for UD. Lenker over in the wing for, Lenker here now has it. Near wing over here. Here's Dietrich for two. Nope, no good. Rebound shot in there. Lucas puts it back here, but that shot's blocked away and out of bounds off Millersburg. Henning Henninger chasing it down over there for UD. Back over here for a shot by 5-0 in there. I believe it was. Got a couple of new faces in here now, young gals that I'm really not too familiar with for UD. And out of bounds goes the ball. He was that Lubold who had that shot last time. Here's a shot over here for Henninger. Puts a shot up, no good. Return shot, wouldn't go down. Another shot put up in there, wouldn't go down either. And let's see, wow. They go to the floor. It's going to be two Millersburgers battling for that one. Wow. I don't know if that was her head that cracked there or not, but no, she's okay. Inbound pass comes back here for 51. That's Lenker with it. Shot from outside, would not go down. It will be the UD ball. 35 is Nicole Dietrich. 51 puts a shot up, good. And 51 is that Henninger. Okay, 51's, and I got him straight. I think 51 is Henninger, 35 is Dietrich, and here's a ball tapped out of there by Lenker. It'll remain white ball. 4:28 left here in the ball game. Whitmer inbounding for Lauber. Near side over here it comes. They try to go in with it, and the ball's tied up underneath. Back come those Trojans with 4:18 left in the ball game. This is Lenker with it out in front. Picked up the dribble, pushes it over in the wing over there for that Dietrich. From outside for two, it's good. A two-point blast from 18 feet out here by Lenker. She'll cut off Tobias. Shot from the side, in and out, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Henninger, I believe it was. And back comes Lenker for UD. Near wing over here, shot by 5-1. Just a little long that time. And rebounder over there by Lenker. She'll take it outside and set it back up. Here's Dietrich with a shot. No good. Rebounded in there by Whitmer of Millersburg. Back here for Lauber. 3:25 left in the ball game. So Whitmer on the baseline. Fires one over everything. Rebounded in there by that Daki. And then she's going to have it tapped out of bounds by UD. Bounce pass comes back here now for Tobias, and then Whitmer eventually with it for Lauber. Tobias with a shot, no good. Rebounded in there and off the hands of Henninger. It goes out of bounds. 3 minutes remaining in the ball game, as it will be Dietrich inbounding here for Lenker. And back with it comes Miss Lenker. Oh, man. Got to move my seat, I think. Okay, hang on. Maybe this young fellow will move eventually, but geez, what I had, he's a big guy. Anyway, here comes the ball stolen away. Back with it comes Dietrich. Dietrich shooting for two, no good. On the rebound underneath there, it's put up by UD, no good. And it's going to be tied up as they have Dietrich in here tying it up with Lauber. It'll be white ball. It's 41-10 is the score. And back comes Millersburg now, as these gals just have not been able to solve UD tonight at all. Trojans playing tough defense and scoring a lot of points. Shot from outside, no good. Rebound comes down in there and controlled by Dietrich, or by Lenker. Ahead, she'll come here, spin it to that 5-0 over the side. Shot from over there by Dietrich wouldn't go, and the ball goes out of bounds. Millersburg coming back as Lauber sends it over for a shot by Tobias, no good. Rebounded in there by 30. And here's a bump foul put on number 25. That's going to be Tobias coming up with the foul. UDA inbounding. Here's a shot from the side by Henninger. No good. On the rebound, it's going to be white ball. Push it down here for a shot by Tobias. No good. On the rebound, it's going to be controlled in here by Lauber. Lauver takes it over in the wing. They shoot, or no, didn't shoot it. Should have. Probably everybody over here thought they should have, but they didn't. Here's Tobias throwing one up. No good. A rebound comes right back down here. Let's see. Millersburg controlling the ball. Over here for Whitmer, more or less. Okay, she's got it now for Lauver. Oh, Lauver walked with it. The UD ball. 1:18 remaining in the ball game. 41-10 is the score, and timeout called by Red. That's us. Okay, with 1:18 remaining now, UD will inbound that basketball. Here comes Lenker with it for the Trojans. Near wing over here. Shot by Henninger. Or by, Henninger. No good. Return shot to put up that wouldn't go, and the rebound comes down here for that Lauver gal of Millersburg. Over into the corner it goes. Shot thrown up. I mean thrown. Wasn't shot. It was thrown. No good. Rebounded in there by UD. Ball is loose. Picked up right out in front there by number 23. Good for 2. All right. Number 23. Of Millersburg there, that's that Shoop. And Shoop shoots and gets 2. Here's a 3-point attempt from outside by UD, no good. 2-point attempt by Henninger wouldn't go. And on the shot, partially blocked inside there. Clock down to 30 seconds. Here comes Lauver trying to take it coast to coast. Has the ball batted loose and out of bounds. It's going to go. It will be red ball. That's us. 28 seconds remaining. 41-12 is the score. And UD picking up a big victory here tonight for the junior varsity gals. See if the varsity can do as well. Here's a shot by Henninger, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be picked off in there by Lauver. Lauver spins it into the corner, a little bit too far, but picked up inside there by Shoop. And then she's fouled. She may be going to the line shooting 2. We'll see. I believe she is. Rare moment in tonight's ball game. I'm not sure how many other gals have shot foul shots, but I don't remember any, to be honest with you. I think this may be the first foul shooting of the ball game for either team. I could be wrong, but I don't recall another foul shot in the ball game. Here's her first try. It's no good. Yes, I do. Yeah, there were a couple. That's right. Yep. UD shot a couple. I don't think Millersburg shot a foul all night. That's the first one. It's a misser. And here's her second try. And she missed that one, too. So Shoot missed a pair. And we're going to have UD having the ball on some kind of a lane violation or something. So with 9 seconds remaining, see if UD can get up here and get a shot. This is Miss Lenker. Spins it on the wing here. Shot from the sides. Good for 3. Henninger hits a 3. Well, she's been practicing that shot every time she got the ball. And by gosh, the last one was a winner. All right, final score, 44-12. UD wins the junior varsity ball game, and we congratulate all of those UD junior varsity gals. They played one heck of a ball game. Catch you next UDA junior varsity ball game. All right. Well, good evening, everybody. This is UDA Junior Varsity Basketball up here at the home of the Braves tonight, the home of the Shikellamy Braves, where the Trojans take on these Braves in the Junior Varsity ball game. We have no names for the Braves Junior Varsity. We do, however, of course, for UD, and this is that Julianne putting the ball in play. Kelly Dravovis. On the wing it goes to Herb. Herb goes inside with it, intended for UD, but picked off in there by the Braves. So pass inside, 33 for 2. It is no good. Off the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Lucas, but then it's tied up. And on the tie-up, it will be the Braves inbounding. Play 6-minute periods. We've played 27 seconds of the first one. baseline drive right out in front for 33. Too high off the glass. She goes with it. Rebounded over there by Herb. She'll drop it back now for Kelly Drabobis. This is Kelly Drabobis out there with Herb, Lucas, Miller, and Papandrea. Here's a pass inside for Lucas. The give and go here for Drabobis, but a push foul will be called on 13, and UD will inbound the ball. Papandrea getting ready to inbound. It does so here for a shot by Lucas. It is a little long, and on the rebound it's going to be Papandrea checking it down here. For Drabobis into the paint, she goes with a nice bounce pass for Lucas, and Lucas puts it home. It is 2-0 UD. On this inbound pass was a steal, a shot put up by Drabobis, good for 2. So 4 quick points scored here by UD. They'll pass it over there for 30, looping it ahead here for that 33. Underneath she goes a little bit too far. The ball's going to be tapped out here and controlled by the Braves. Great vantage point for videotaping up here as you get that high vantage point. Can see more of the action underneath and see how the plays are developing. Here's 30 on the baseline looking for 2. It's good. We're now a 4-2 ball game. And Drabobis coming back for UD. Down the left wing she'll go with it. Over on the right side, but she throws it past Herb, and it will be the Braves inbounding. 4:53 left here in quarter number 1. Ball's tipped on the inbound pass, going to be swiped in there as Drabobis ties it up. She and 33 in there tying it up, and it should be UD ball, and it will be. Good tie up that time by that Kelly Drabobis. And it will be Papandrea inbounding for Drabobis. Looked like backcourt, but no call, because Kelly had received it in the forecourt to see. But anyway, inside she goes with it. The ball comes loose. On the floor it is, and they're going to call a tie-up, but this time it will be the Braves with the ball. Amelia Miller will guard on the inbound pass here for UDA. Right over here, it's tapped out of there by Julianne Papandrea. Got a hand on that one and knocked it out of there. And the Braves will inbound. Ball knocked loose again as this time it's Herb coming over there and getting a hand on that one. And again, the Braves will try to inbound it. Nope, that's stolen away. Here comes Drabobis with it. Kelly heading all the way to the bucket, but before the shot, there will be a blocking foul. None shooting. UD will inbound. Here's the inbounds pass stolen away, and then a walk will be called. So UD will get it right back again. 40 had stolen the inbound pass from Papandrea, but walked with it, give it right back. Here's a nice pass inside here for Herb for 2. It's good. Jessica Herb, I think it is. Gets 2. Another steal in here by Drabobis. Drabobis to the hoop for 2. Put it up a little short. It was blocked around in there. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled here by Drabobis, but a push called on 33 of the Braves. And again, it will be Papandrea inbounding the ball for UD. Over here for Herb. Jessica for 2. A little bit short. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to be tied up in the paint as Miller fights with it in there, or fights for it in there, along with a couple of Braves, and it will be Braves ball. 4:03 left in the first quarter. On the inbound pass, this time the Braves are successful. Fired ahead here, 33 walked with it as she got it bounced off her thigh and was called for the walk. Papandrea on the inbound pass here for Drabobis. Here comes Kelly all the way to the hoop for 2. Threw it up too high. Rebounded over there to Lucas, but then it's tied up underneath as 14 of the Braves ties it up with Drabobis. And foul will be on Kelly Drabobis, her first, I believe. 3:50 left here in the first period. 6-2 UDA. Sub coming in here for the Braves. The ball tapped out of there very nicely. Back with it comes A pass for Amanda Miller. Amanda's shot wouldn't go. Return shot by Lucas. Good. Nice steal by Dribobis. A shot put up by Miller. Returned by Lucas, and Lucas gets 2. Oh, a little walk, skip, hop, and a jump that time. And the ball's going to go out of bounds over here off the Braves. It'll be UD ball. It's 8-2 UDA as Dribobis pushes it, tries to go inside with it. Inside, it's recovered there by Lucas, and then she'll throw it out of bounds as it comes over this way, and Amanda fired it by everybody. It'll be the Braves inbounding. Cross it goes. Now they'll try to push it up court. It's blocked away, but gathered back in again by the Braves. Here's 40 on the baseline. 10. Inside, it'll go to 33 for 2. No good. On the rebound, 40 controls it for the Braves. Pushes it back outside here. Look out. Ball is loose. Going to be stolen away by Dribobis, but 14 will pick up a foul for the Braves. For 14, the Braves picks up personal foul number 2 with 2:51 left here in the first quarter. Amelia Miller's got it. Amelia, Wade, hold the phone. We're going to call a walk on Amelia. She was a little bit tangled up that time and couldn't quite get it going, so 40 will inbound the ball. Near steal, it is a steal. Ball loose, picked up in there by that 40 gal again. Moving it ahead, picked off by Miller. Miller back down here for Dribobis. And Kelly working it inside now. Kelly could take it all the way over there and give it to Lucas for 2. It's no good. On a return shot, here's Miller. Miller pushes a shot up, but there's about 9 hands on top of that ball. Didn't have a chance. And we've got 2:29 left here in the first. It'll be Julianne Papandrea inbounding the ball for UD. Right there for Lucas. Back outside it comes to Dribobis. Kelly will take it out front. Somebody's chasing her. They're going to keep Kelly with it out in the front. Kelly will bounce it back here. And they're going to call 5 seconds. Kelly Dribobis couldn't find anybody or didn't elect to throw it to anybody. And 5-minute thing, or 5-second thing had expired. To Kelly, it probably seemed like 5 minutes. Here's a pass ahead, stolen away, picked up in there by UD. Down in the corner it goes, right underneath. Here's a shot by Papandrea for 2. It's good. Some good passing that time by the Trojans, and Papandrea finally putting it home. There's a looping pass ahead for 33. That's going to be intercepted there. Jessica Herb coming up for it for UDA. She'll spin it down the left wing here. She could go all the way. Nope, it's going to drop it here for Miller. Miller for 2. Wouldn't go. On the rebound, it's going to be controlled by 14 of the Braves. She'll take it across the timeline, more or less in control. Not really. The ball tapped loose, gathered back, loose again. Out of bounds it goes. It will be Braves ball. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. UD 10-2. Braves will inbound. Out of bounds it goes off the tip by Papandrea. 11 inbound, 1:38 left. 11 getting set. 14 drops it in, tipped away in there by Papandrea. Racing back with it comes Dribobis. Kelly for 2. It is a good block underneath, but then she stepped on the end line. 14 with a good block that time. Good defensive play. And Papandrea will inbound the ball. Just over here for Herb. Jessica looking for 2. Off the front, no good. Rebounded in there to the Braves. They'll come streaking back here with good block. Oh, good block. Looked like all ball to me, but Lucas will pick up the foul. Young lady made her first shot, makes it a 10-3 ball game. There's 1:21 left here in the first quarter, and someone called timeout. Okay, number 50 shooting up her second shot, and it is no good. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to be controlled in there by Tressler, but then out of bounds off Tressler, and it will be the Braves inbounding. Knocked down by her, picked up in there by Dribobis. Here comes that Kelly racing down, trying to throw one over here for Papandrea, but got totally out of Julianne's reach, and it will be Inbounded by the Braves with 1:12 left in the first quarter. Number 23, Lark. Stacy Lark in the ball game. This is Stacy right here. Stacy tapped that ball out of there for UDA. 23 is Lark. And the Braves will inbound the ball. Right out in front it goes. Tapped by Lark over in the wing. Inside they'll push it. Tressler guarding her. Shot put up. No good on the rebound. Let's see. Comes down here and Lucas has got it back here for Lark. Lark goes inside here. Tressler tries to pass it over in the wing. Back outside for Lark. Stacy looking underneath. Oh, had a gal cutting but didn't shoot or didn't pass it. Now they're trying to dump it inside. The ball stolen away and out of bounds. It goes off 33. It'll stay up here. Okay, ready to inbound it again here. Right underneath it comes Tressler for two. Threw it over the bucket. And with 30 seconds remaining here in the first period, back come the Braves. They're trailing 10-3. Loop it inside here for 20. She goes right underneath for two. No good. On the rebound, controlled in there by Herb as Jessica will drop it back here now for that Stacy Lark. Lark bringing it down here for Papandrea. Out in front for Herb. Herb near wing over here it goes. Papandrea will drive it in for two. It is no good. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to be intercepted, but the time has expired. At the end of one, it's 10-3 UDA. Okay, quarter two starting now as Papandrea gets in ready to inbound that ball. Throws it in here now for Herb. Herb will take it down the right side and set it up in the middle here for Lucas. Lucas with a shot. No good. And on the rebound, Lucas has it. Tied up inside pretty much. And we're going to have a hold called. You could tie it up a little bit too much. And a hold called on the Braves. Papandrea will inbound it again. Here right underneath it goes for Lark. And the ball tapped out of there. And it will be UD getting ready to inbound. We'll stay back here and watch this inbound play. Right here for Lucas. And that gets lost out of bounds as 20 got a hand on it. And again, UD having some problems with the inbound play. Here it comes. Now right underneath they go with it. Here's Lucas for two. No good. On the rebound, here's Papandrea for two, but she is fouled. And this time it's going to be Julie Ann going to the foul line shooting two. Lucas checks out of the ball game. Amelia Miller, number 24, back in there to replace Lucas. First shot by Julianne Papandrea, no good. Here's her second attempt, and that is no good either. And the rebound comes right back down there, and on the court it goes. And we're going to have a walk called on 13 as she come out of the pack there and walk with it. Set for the inbound play. Here it comes right here for Herb, and Herb is bumped out of there. Looks for some help here now. Over here for Lark. Lark will take it inside. Oh, my goodness. Pushes it over now. Baseline shot put up over there by Tressler. Wouldn't go. Rebounded by Papandrea. She'll spin it out here. Herb's got it for two. Yes. Yep. Jessica Herb got that one to go down. 12-3 Trojans. 6:08 left here in the first half. 33 loses it away. Lark's got it. She got it knocked out of there by that 33. She'll dump it ahead here now, and the Braves are going to try to get it up over center court. Nope, not that time. Stacy Lark for two. It's no good. I'll tell you, the basketball net here must look a lot different under these conditions here with the wall right behind it there and all that, because there's some terrible shooting on both teams tonight. There's a pass saved inbounds, 33, spin around shot, no good. Rebounded over there to Herb, and Herb will start it up court for UD. But you can see that the perspective must mean something. Here's Tressler. Well, maybe it doesn't. Or rather, yeah, Tressler for two. Good shot that time. And on the inbounds pass, it's stolen away by Amelia Miller. Amelia lost it away. 33's got it. And back come those Braves. Working it down the right wing side here. They'll pick it up. Push it back over here for that 13. She has a tap by Papandrea. Now gets it inside for 20. She'll go to the hoop for two over everything. And Herb with the ball I guess you couldn't call it a rebound. Didn't hit anything. Herb for 2. No good. On the rebound, let's see. Amelia Miller's got it. She wants to put it up. Pushes it back here now for Lark. That's short. And it's going to be saved in here on a good, well, anyway, it was good for a moment. And now back with it come the Braves. Saved it back into the wrong team. But it was a good effort. 4.5 minutes remaining in the half. Braves in trouble again. 44's got it. Pushes it back outside here now. UDA has given them virtually nothing. Here's a shot for 3. No good. And the rebound there for Miller. And Amelia double teamed. She'll push it ahead. She's fouled. 44 will pick up the foul for the Braves. It was the 7th team foul, and I do believe Amelia Miller will be going to the foul line for UDA. And she will be shooting a 1-and-1. And that is correct. Amelia posts herself at the foul line, ready to shoot her first of a 1-and-1. 4:17 left here in the first half. UDA up by 11. And Amelia's going to try to make it 12. And nope, not that time. Rebound tipped around in air, controlled by Amelia Miller. Near wing, Lark for 2. No good. On the rebound, the Braves have it. 13 coming up the court for Shikalimi. Into the corner it goes. 20 will take a chance to drive one in and put a shot up. No good. On the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Miller, more or less. Now the ball's out here for 13. Over on the wing. Shot from the side. No good. She walked first. See that Jen Weaver getting ready to inbound the ball for UD. Weaver does so in here for Herb. Herb scooting down here, splitting the defense. Puts the shot up and in. Good. Jessica Herb for 2. Nice drive that time. 3:35 remaining in the half. Oh, near steal. Looked like it could have been a steal, but then a bump foul will be called. Blocking foul called on 32, which is that Klinger. It was Adrienne Klinger. She's in the ball game, and she picks up her first. Turnaround shot blocked away by Miller. Picked up in there by Tressler. And back here for Herb. UD playing some super defense on the right side of the court here now, that's for sure. Here's Klinger with it. Adrian will take it to the hoop for 2. It's good. Adrian Klinger for 2. Got that left-handed shot up and in there. Good. And she'll come back now and say, hey, maybe I ought to play a little D2. Stolen away over there by, well, let's see who's got it. They're going to give it back over here. 33 for 2. It's good. 18-5 UDA. 2:55 left here in the first half. Here comes Klinger with it. Pushes it on the baseline. Turnaround shot by Tressler. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, we got a push call on Amelia Miller. Amelia picked up her first personal foul. The team's 4th. Here come those Braves, and they're going to see if they can't solve. Nope, they cannot penetrate. Lucas coming back with it. Stopping. 15-footer. Just off the mark. Rebounded in there by Weaver. And Jen's shot wouldn't go, but there is a foul call, and Jen Weaver might be going to the line shooting. No. Yes. No. Matter of fact, foul might have been on Jen Weaver. We'll see what they put up on the board here. It's 2:34. Yeah, Jen picked up her first personal foul, leaping in after the rebound, I guess. And 40 will inbound the ball. Back here it comes. The ball's tapped away by Herb. Herb puts a shot up. No good. And it's going to come back here for the Braves. UD just doing everything right as far as playing defensive basketball goes. My gosh. Here's the ball tipped away again. I don't know who's going to keep track of the steals in this ball game, but somebody's got a job cut out for them here. Their work cut out for them here now. Lucas has it now. Over in the wing it goes. Shot by Weaver. Short. Rebounded underneath there to Klinger. Adrian is getting some trouble as she is being bumped out of bounds. Adrian says, what the heck do you expect me to do? It's hard to dribble with that girl laying on her. But anyway, anyhow, 2:03 left here in the first half. Trojans by 13. Weaver for 2, but she walked first. Jen tried that NBA play that time, John. She She wanted to NBA that one. Anyway, she's called for the walk. They'll double team her. Here is Miller. She's pushed out of there. Had the ball and got whacked, and a walk's going to be called. Amelia went to put that one up, and somebody gave her a shot. She ended up staggering around underneath the bucket with it. And it'll be Weaver inbounding here, I think. Yep, right here for that Lark, and Lark has it tapped out of there. Number 10 got a hand on it. Stacy couldn't handle that one, as 10 batted it out of her hand. Inbound pass comes back here. Somebody should get this. It's going to be picked up in there by Klinger. Looping it over here. Oh, called that a walk. All right. Probably was, but anyway. Minute 44 left in the first half. Here comes the gals, and it's going to be tapped out of there, and Lark picks up a pushing foul. Stacy will collect her first, I think. Yeah, it is. Stacy Lark picks up her first personal. And it will be the Braves inbounding here. Shot for two. No good. Rebound, 44's got it. Pushes a shot up. No good. On the rebound on the other side, it's going to go out of bounds. UD will let it go. But it was off UD. Probably had a chance to chase that one down, but leading 18-5 with a minute 26 here in the first half. Did not require that extra effort, I guess. Here's a ball inbounded here to Weaver. Weaver, oh, Jen lost a handle on it. Jen was caught reading the label on the basketball that time and lost her concentration, so she walked with it, and it will be the Braves inbounding. How could I forget the name of this team, huh? Big sign down there. Here's a ball tipped away on the inbound pass. 10 has it more or less. No, she doesn't. It's picked up there, 44 finally. Minute 12 left here in the first half. 10 lost the handle. She's going to be double teamed. He gets it back outside here. 14's got some trouble with it. Now 5-0. Looping it there for 10. 10 shoots it straight up in the air. Ball comes back down here, and Amelia Miller will pick it up. Coming back with it now is that Stacy Lark. Lark taking it down on the baseline. Right under there is Jen for two. It's good. Jen Weaver pops one in for two. They'll loop it over there for that 14 gal. Which has it blocked, tapped away, loose, picked up in there by Lark. Here comes Stacy looking for two. It is a foul. Stacy will go to the line, shooting two. Stacy shooting her first of two, and her first shot is good. Stacy will try that again. Her second shot is no good. On the right side it goes. 20 seconds remaining here in the first half. They'll shoot it down court here now and try to see if they can get a bucket here before UD gets the next steal. Shot from the wing. This is good. Nope, wouldn't go. 8 seconds remaining. UD with the ball with a chance to get two more. They'll loop it down here too far. Out of bounds it goes with 3 seconds remaining. Amelia Miller may steal this inbounds pass. Nope. Right here. 1, 2. Well, there was so. Oh, that wouldn't go, but it was, well, it was good, but it doesn't count. Oh, he says it's good. A three-pointer. Whoa. Hey, I don't think so, but anyway, it was so good the ref thought it was good. He said, what the hey? That was a heck of a shot, so they're going to give it to her anyway, and she's one happy Lark over there going. As we've got a score now, 24-5 at halftime. Okay, second period underway here now, or second half underway. And the Braves are going to see if they can solve the Trojans down on this end of the court. Turnaround shot, no good. Return shot, good. Well, now that's an omen, perhaps, as they've got their 7th point here in the ball game, and we're only into the opening moments of second half. Amelia Miller would like to get those back and did. Nice drive by Amelia, and she gets the 2 points right back that we had just given the Braves here moments ago. 26-7 is the score. Over on the wing it goes. They'll drive the baseline, take it all the way underneath, puts a shot up, no good, return shot, good. 33 with 2 more. Well, they have the varsity playing this game. All of a sudden, change jerseys with the gals. Here comes Drivovich, bouncing it over in the wing. Shot by Herb for 2, no good. On the rebound, it's going to come back here, controlled by the Braves. The Braves, number 22, looking for 2. It's no good, but a foul called. And the foul will be on Drivovich. Kelly will pick up personal foul number 2, I believe. I believed correctly. It is personal foul number 2 on that Kelly Drivovich. And number 22 will go to the line, shooting 2. First shot, no good. Here's her second one, and it is good. 26-10. UD by 16. Here's Drivovich, lost the ball out of bounds over on the left side over there, trying to take it up court, and kind of lost control of it. Kelly out of control that time as she started off with that great big stride and kind of lost control. 30 will lose it. Drivovich will pick it up here for UD. She's bumped. 30 will pick up a foul. The inbounds pass blocked out of there by 22 as Papandrea tried to sneak it in there for Drivovich. Now she'll push it inside. It's tapped away. Look out. Here comes a resurgent number 30, looping over in the baseline. Shot over there for 2, no good. On the return, oh, a walk, no call. Shot, no bucket. Return shot by 30, good. Number 30 of the Braves. Back comes Drivovich. She tries to push ahead. It's stolen away. Maybe it's the tilt of the court, because all of a sudden the the Braves are playing like you did in the first half, and the Trojans conversely so. Here's a pass inside. No, stolen away, and a foul called on number 33. Held on to Lucas that time. Timeout is going to be called by UDA. We have got 5:17 remaining in the third quarter. Okay, UD will inbound the ball now following the timeouts. Backcourt called on the Trojans. So all of a sudden, the Trojans must have had an infusion of brave blood at halftime. Here's 40 for 2. That is good. My gosh, he shot that thing 6 feet over the top of the rim the way it looked, and it came down and went in. And look out. 40 will pick up a blocking foul over there. She blocked into Drivovich. UD will inbound the ball. Papandrea getting ready to inbound. Right here it comes to Lucas. Lucas taking it down, pushing it here for Miller for 2. It's good. Nice pass from Lucas over here to Amelia Miller, and Amelia put her home. Here's a ball almost tipped loose. There it comes down the wing. She'll shoot the shot up, blocked out of there nicely as Lucas got a hand on it. Amanda Lucas. Out of the ball game now for UDA has Stacy Lark in there to replace her. Pass goes right in the middle. Lark will pick it up, and Stacy will start it up the right side. Loops it ahead for Miller. Out of the hands of Miller and out of bounds it goes. They say 20 touched it, so it'll be UD ball. It'll be Papandrea inbounding for Upper Dauphin. Underneath they go with it, and the shot's put up by Herb, and Jessica is fouled. She will go to the foul line shooting 2. Here's Jessica's first shot, and it is good. Right down the chute it goes. 29-14. We'll show you the clock here after this shot, if she makes it, which she will. Second try is, whoops, nope, not quite. Return shot put up by Miller, good. 31-14 is the score. And UD putting some full court pressure on the ball, tapped loose. Racing for it goes a young lady, and I guess that's called a walk. No, that's not the electric slide either. It was just a regular slide. And a foul called on UDA. Foul was on Herb, her first. team's second of the half. And the ball's going to be knocked out of bounds off the hands of Lucas. 4:21 left here in the third period. Inbound pass over here, controlled, and now stolen away. Oh, my gosh. She was almost strangled. Lark goes across the court with it for Herb. Out of Jessica's hand and out of bounds it goes. But my goodness, Miss Lark here was almost strangled on the way up court that time. 20's got it. She'll drop it. Stay there, Amy. The coach says stay there. She's 12 feet behind the mid-court line. No good on the shot. Rebound comes down there. Let's see. It's going to be allowed to go out of bounds. It will be red ball. That's us. 3:59 left here in the third. Here comes that Lucas gal working it ahead here for Lark. Lark for two. No, blocked out of there. And they're going to call a body push on number 13. And Stacy will go to the line, shooting two. Here's Stacy's first shot, and it is nope, no good. Stacy's second try is whoops, no good, just off the mark. Rebounded over here nicely by Papandrea. Her pass knocked out of there by the Braves. So Julianne will inbound the ball one more time. Inside she goes here. Turnaround shot by Herb. Good. Nice 14-footer by Jessica Herb that time on the inbounds pass. Then she goes over there and tries to make the steal on it and tap back out here. Miller for two. No good. Return shot put up there by Lark. She's fouled, and Stacy again will go to the line, this time shooting two once again. Here's Stacy's first try. Nope. Hey, by gosh, she's going to get one of these. Let's see what she can do with this one. She's ready. Here it goes. Good. All right. All net that time. 34-14. Ball is loose. Rolls out of bounds over on the far side. It will be UD ball. Okay, it'll be UD inbounding underneath the basket since that ball rolled loose from the inbounds pass. Oh, they hike this one through their legs, and it's tied up. It will stay UD ball. As Pandrea will get a chance to inbound it again here for UD. Here for Amelia Miller. Miller, one dribble into the paint. She goes, lost the handle on it. They lose it back. No. Oh, a double dribble. Yeah. Okay. UD to inbound. 3:24. The clock moves so slowly when the game is played like this one with all the whistles. Here comes Lark dumping it. Nice pass over here for that number 42. Wait till she turns around here. We'll see who that is. Oh, I'm not sure. Wait a second. I'll find out. In the meantime, Lark stole the ball away. Put a shot up. No good. Amelia Miller with a shot for two. Good. 3:03 remaining. Ball's going to be bumped out of bounds over here. Timeout called by the Braves with 2:58 remaining here in the third. UDA 38, the Braves 14. Okay, the Braves are ready to inbound the ball following their timeout. 2:55 left here now in the third. 11 takes it on the baseline, puts a shot up. That's short. Rebound is going to be knocked out of there by the Braves. Nope. They say it went off UD. All right. Somebody got a hand on it in there. And the Braves will inbound, I think. Yep. Ball's tipped away off the fingertips of UD, I believe, if they call it properly, and they did. Yep. One of the Trojans, probably Lark or Weaver, got a hand on that one. On the baseline? Nope. Cut off. Nicely. Outside they'll go. Now on the baseline. Nope, she should have shot it. Didn't cock the gun quick enough. Now on the baseline again. This time she doesn't have a shot. Pushes it inside here. 44 for two. No good. On the rebound, it's going to go out of there, but they're going to say it went off the Braves that time. That Jen Weaver will inbound it here for Lark. Or for Klinger, rather. Klinger pushing it here for Weaver. Weaver wants two. It's good. Jen Weaver for two. Jen. Tapped out of there nicely as Stacy Lark got a hand on that one. Subs coming in for the Braves with 2:05 left. Subs coming in for UD. It'll be Drivobis and Tressler entering the ball game. It's 14-40. On the baseline goes this young gal. Shot it over everything. 44 with a return shot. Good. 44 backed that one in nicely and put it up for 2. Here comes that Weaver. Jen, who walked with it. Could not put the brakes on quickly enough and skidded to a walk. 150 remaining in the third. She lost it. Over in the wing. Now inside it goes. 33. Turnaround shot. No good. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled back here for Weaver. Weaver breaking back with it. Droops it ahead here for Klinger. Picked up by Weaver again. The loose ball. Drops it back over the head of Tressler. Picked up in there by Drivobis. Right here for Weaver from outside. Partially blocked away. Looked more like a pass shot put up in there by 42. Will send her to the line. Brennick at the line shooting 2, and Brennick's first shot no good, and we'll see if Marie can put this one in. Her second try, no good, just a little bit off the mark. Tracked down over here by Tressler. She'll dump it back inside here. Brennick ties it up inside with 33. Oh, Marie getting aggressive in there, tied that ball up, and back with it come those Braves with 1:15 remaining in the third period. Ball stolen away by Weaver, nearly. Near steal. We'll put that down as an NS. Turnaround shot short, partially blocked perhaps. Balls, looks like a volleyball game broke out. And back with it comes UD. This is going to be Weaver. Stopping and popping. She is being nailed to the wall by number 30. And Jen will go to the line shooting 2. Here's that Kelly drive, or that Jen Weaver putting her first shot up, no good. We were getting ready to put her second shot up and in. And here it goes, and it is good. Atta girl, Jen. All right. 41-16, 53 seconds remaining in the third. Braves walked with it. It'll be UD ball. Here's an inbounds pass. It's going to go out of bounds. Okay, now they'll go from half court following that errant inbounds pass. Whoa, just about brought it in herself. On the baseline they go with it. Back outside here, shot from out there, no good. On the return, let's see, it's going to be Jen Weaver picking it up over here for that Drivobis. Kelly rather pushes it into the corner. Brennett tries to grab a hold of it, but couldn't quite capture that one. So Marie made a good effort out of it, but Brennett couldn't hold it. 31 seconds left. It'll be Weaver inbounding for UDA as soon as the ref gives her the ball there. 14 with a foul. Kelly Drivobis is back at the foul line now, shooting a 1-and-1. First shot, good. Nice shot. 42-16, 30 seconds remaining here in the third period. And Kelly lost her hairpiece, and suddenly she's got hair down to her waist. No, just kidding. Oh my gosh, she bent over to pick that ball up though, and looked like she was in a fog. Here comes second try. No, she's not in a fog. Oh, she can see. Way to go, Kelly. She's got 2 freebies. All right, here's a bump out of there off 14, but it'll be off UD. So 20 will inbound the ball for that 44 gal. So watch these Trojans work on the defense and hold everything. Another whistle. Brannick picked up her first personal foul that time, and hold on, we got another whistle before the play got going. Jen Weaver was fouled, and she will go to the line shooting 2. Her first one, no good. And here's her second shot. It is good. So she made 1 out of 2. 44-16 with 15 seconds and counting remaining here in the third. Ball tipped away. Oh, they almost had it. In fact, they do have it. And they're going to call a foul on Travelbus. 8 seconds remaining here in the third. Inside it goes. Clock down to 3. Shot put up. No good. On the rebound, we've got the buzzer to end the third period. At the end of 3, 44-16, UDA on top by a ton. Okay, the final period coming up here now. UD has put in a new squad as the ball rolls across the court here and out of bounds on the inbounds pass. Dietrich in there along with Henninger. There is also Lenker, who will be out front. We'll pick up these other gals here in just a minute. There has been multiple whistles, so we shouldn't have too much time with a whistle. There's a ball tipped over there. Number 30 will control it. Out of bounds she stepped. 30 is that Heather Snyder. Here's a foul called. A foul will be on Henninger, I believe, number 50. If you believe that, let me tell you another one. 50 is Lubold. Not Henninger. Anyway, here's a pass inside. Shot from over there. No good. On the rebound, it's going to go out of bounds off Henninger this time for sure. And they will allow the Braves to play the ball in now. I think. Yep. Ball's tapped away in there nicely, but picked up by 30. Her shot no good. Rebounded over there by Snyder. And she'll drop it back here now for Lenker. And here comes Miss Lenker up the court, pushing it into the wing over here. Dietrich throws it inside. Shot put up there by Lubold. Wouldn't go. Return shot by Dietrich. She's fouled. She will go to the foul line shooting 2. Nicole Dietrich at the line shooting 2. Her first shot no good. Nicole's second shot no good either. And on the rebound is going to be picked up here by the Braves. Braves push it here on the left wing. She'll take it in on the baseline. 20 for 2. No good. And on the rebound, let's see, we got a foul underneath. This foul was on Lubold, her second. This young shooter made her first one and missed the second one. Rebound comes back here. She'll try a 12-footer. It's no good. And on the rebound, let's see who's going to come up with it. It's going to be that Lenker gal coming up with it here for the Trojans. She's double teamed, and she'll bounce it ahead here now for Henninger, who goes out of bounds with it. Or was there a foul called? Could have been a foul called. There was. Henninger will go to the line shooting 2. Dandy Brandy Henninger at the line shooting 2. And here is her first shot. It is good. See? Told you that was Dandy Brandy. Way to go, Brandy. That looked dandy. Second shot coming up. And it is good. All right. 2 good foul shots by that Brandy Henninger. And it's now 46-17. 30 will take it on the baseline for 2. Just off the mark. Rebounded over there. Let's see. They're going to allow it to go out of bounds. It will be white ball. UD must have touched it after it hit the rim, I guess. Shot from the side for 2. No good, but a foul. Push foul will be called on Lenker. It was on Danielle Lenker, her first. Young girl missed her first try and her second try. And the rebound comes down there to that Lubold, who will drop it back here for Lenker. And Lenker is going to be blocked by number 30. First shot by Lenker would not go down. All right, let's see if Danielle can get this second one in. Nope, not quite. Rebounded in there aggressively by those Braves, and back they come now. 46-17. Over the wing it goes. Lenker tracking that one down, but it's going to be a shot from outside. Good. 44-2. 46-19. The ball's loose over here. Rolls out of bounds off the Braves. It'll be UD inbounding. This is Dietrich firing it inside here now for that Henninger gal. Randy will pick up the dribble, I think. She better not dribble it again. Nope, she didn't. Pushes it back over here for Lewald, and she'll watch it go out of bounds. On the inbound pass, a shot, no good, and Lenker has that roll out of her hands, spun out of there by the Braves. 4:58 left in the fourth. Right in there, it goes inbound and intercepted, put up and missed. 20 will inbound that basketball. They loop it inside to 44. She puts a shot up, no good. And on the rebound, we got yet another foul. Foul number 407 in this ball game. This is Shannon Leupold shooting up her first. No good. Let's see if Shannon can put her second one in. Nope, not quite. Rebounded there by the Braves. Here's that 30 gal. Inside she goes 44. Pushes a shot up, no good. Gets her own rebound. Nope. She's fouled instead. 44 missed her first one. Her second shot's good. That gives the young ladies from the Braves here 20. Oops, wait a minute. We got a walk called this time as Henninger couldn't quite get it to stop. And she walked with it. And it will be the Braves inbounding. With 4.5 minutes left here in the ball game. Inside it goes, 33 with a shot. No good. And on the rebound, it's going to go out of bounds off the hands of Snyder in there. And the Braves will inbound the ball. Here's a shot from the side. No good. 44 with a rebound. Oh, wouldn't go down. And let's see who's got it. Well, they're handing it to each other. And finally, there's a tie up underneath, as Lenker ties it up with number 13 of the Braves. 4:10 left. Shot from 18 feet out. It's good. Where'd she go? Right there she is. Number 20. Got that one? Here comes that Henninger gal with the rush down the right side. Pushes it over there. Right in front is Snyder for a shot. No good. Rebound on the far side, and it's going to be, let's see, picked off in there by the Braves. Back they come. 1-on-2. She's going to go all the way with it, but she's fouled. Nicole will pick up the foul. Nicole Dietrich picking up that foul. 30 here shooting a 1-on-1. Her first shot no good. The last foul was on Nicole Dietrich, her first. Rebounded in there by the Braves. Swing it over here for that 33. She's going to try a 15-footer. That's short. Out of bounds. It goes off the shot. 3:39 left. UD to inbound. Dietrich. Inbounds it. Back over here. Let's see. It's going to be controlled by Henninger. Henninger spinning it back up the court. She has trouble with it as she and a couple of Braves were all dribbling the ball at the same time that time. It will be Dietrich inbounding. Right inside she goes with it over there for that Leupold. She's chasing it down across the street here and out of the ballpark. I think it went. Here it comes. Dietrich inbounds it right here for Henninger. Henninger has it tapped out of her hands, but the gal can't hang on to it. She lost it away, and so it will be UD to inbound once again. 3:28 left in the game. Here comes Lubo with a Shannon. Good afternoon, all you junior varsity fans. This afternoon, the junior varsity playing here in a quiet gymnasium. One of those days here when it's really quiet and we have a double dribble called on Wes Snyder. It's 2 minutes 5 seconds remaining in the first quarter. And UD throwing a shutout at him, 14-0. Shot put up over there by Lark, wouldn't go. Lark has the rebound. Inside she goes here for Amelia Miller for two. It's good. Ball stolen away at the other end of the court here by Weaver for two. That wouldn't go. Rebounded by Weaver, and then she has it knocked out of there off the hands of number 20. Naturally, we do not have the names of the junior varsity for the Bounties. shot from right out in front by Lucas for 2. Amanda Lucas has 2 more. It's now 18 zip. How can this score get any worse? Anyway, we'll see. Here's a ball nearly stolen away by Kelly Drybelvis. It is. Kelly's got it. Pushes it right underneath here now for Lark. And Lark walked with it as Stacy got tangled up that time a little bit. And she'll go for the walk. 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Number 10 will try that again now as she pushes off here, trying to get up, or 22 rather. 32. Anyway, ball loose, rolling around in there, and picking it up is that Kelly Drybelvis. Kelly starting it back for UD on the wing to Lark. Back outside. Kelly for 2. Good. Kelly Drybelvis with a 16-footer out there, and Kelly nails it. Nice bucket. Here's another ball stolen away by Drybelvis. Kelly will go in for 2. It's good. Kelly with the steal. Kelly with the bucket. 2 more. This will be a highlight tape for the Trojan junior varsity. Kelly with another steal. And they're going to take it inside here, looking for 2 more as Drybelvis. That one wouldn't go. Rebound comes back over here. Lark for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebound on the far side by Lucas is good. And timeout called by West Snyder. 24-0. The Trojans now with 3 touchdowns, 3 extra points, and a field goal. And we have 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Mounties timeout is over, and they're going to try to get the ball up court, and they did. In time, 32 with a good rush and a foul call. They're going to get a blocking foul called on Kelly Drybelvis. 1.1 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. This is good if it would have gone, but that ends a shutout in the first quarter here. It is UD 24, the Mounties 0. Play back in here in the second period now as the Trojans put in Benich, their number 42, and also Tressler. I don't know, she may have been in before, but she's in there again anyway. Here's a loop ahead for that 20 gal. Whoops, she ran a little bit, no problem. Inside is stolen away in there by Weaver. And Weaver bringing it back up court with a rush. Dumps it underneath here for Tressler for 2. It's good. Tressler gets 2. Lark guarding out here. They'll loop it inside. It's tipped away. Weaver might have come up with it. Nope. Number 20 with a shot. Nope. Blocked away by Weaver. Jen got a hand on it. Takes it on the baseline here, and she'll clear it back here for that Stacy Lark. Near wing over here, Weaver. Weaver's from outside. No good on the shot, and on the rebound, controlled by the Mounties. Tapped away by Weaver. She'll pick up a foul. Foul was on Weaver, her first. Lady will pick up the dribble. Well, the ball is stolen away in there as Weaver picks that one off. I'll tell you, it's so quiet in here, you can hear people breathing. There's a walk called on Jen Weaver. Good day for taking close-ups of everybody, as the action is certainly slowed down a bit. Trouble picked up in here by Lark for 2. Good. Stacy Lark with the steal and the bucket. Stacy, I understand, one of 7 children. Another ball tapped around there by Lark, but they got it back again. 25 for 2. It's good. The shutout ends. Number 25, the star of the ball game for the Mounties so far. 28-2. That's not the time either. That's the score. Here's a shot from the side by Weaver. Just off the mark. Rebounded inside there by Benich. I think it was Lark for 2. No good. And out of bounds it goes. It'll be white ball. Yeah, back into the ball game. Julianne will inbound the ball. She's back in there. Shot from outside by Herb. No good. On the rebound, Papandrea went for it, but picked up over there by the Mounties. And back they come. Looks like she wanted to go all the way, but Papandrea will pick up a foul. She bumped into her. Mounties inbounded here for that 25 gal. She has all the points for the Mounties so far. Shot from outside, just off the rim, no good. Rebound comes down here. It's going to be controlled by Herb, I think. Yep, she had it and drops it back here for Papandrea, who will give it back here to Herb. Inside, now over here. Papandrea for two. Nope, off the mark on the long side. Picked up over there by Herb. Herb will work it out in front. Pass on the near wing over here, over everybody. Intended for a Benich in there, but over her head. And here comes those West Snyderans. 32 will take it to the hoop for two. It's good. Nice shot by that number 32 gal of the Mounties. 28-4. Here's a drive on the baseline by Lark. Rolled it up over the back of the rim. Return shot put up by Papandrea, but she is fouled. And Julie will go to the line shooting two. First shot, good. Second shot is good. Ooh, a little walk. No problem. Here is Papandrea with the steal. She'll loop it ahead here now for Herb. Outside, inside. Right on front. Shot for it by Tressler, wouldn't go. And back come those Mounties. Ooh, ball kicked out of there. Benich got a leg on that one. It'll be red ball. 2:34 left here in the first half. Ball's tipped away nicely. Back with it comes Klinger. Klinger looking for two. No good that time. And shot from the wing. Good. That was that Klinger, I believe, that time. Put that one in. Nearly steal in there. It is stolen away. Tressler's got it. Loops ahead over here for Klinger. And Klinger was out of bounds with it. Is she okay? Yep, she's going to be okay. Herb will back up to the midcourt area where she will begin attacking the ball. Here she comes. Challenge that point guard. Ball is stolen away. Papandrea coming in looking for two. Nice easy layup. No good. Off the glass a little bit too high. Julian that time got a little bit too far in, I believe. Kind of fired the ball straight up in the air instead of towards the bucket. Definitely going to have to get my sheet out here. Hang on a second. Ball's tapped away, and it's going to go out of bounds. Stay red ball. Take it down the left wing side over there. A minute and a half remaining here in the first half. Here's 30. Picking up that dribble for 32. She has it stolen away. It's tapped ahead and a foul called. We'll find out who these guys are here as soon as we get a whistle. Here's 51 from the side for two. Wouldn't go. Rebounded underneath there. And let's see. It's going to be stolen away. And a bump called on 5-1. We'll find out who she is now. I was on Henninger, number 51. Shannon Lubold also in there. And there's a shot from the side. No good on the rebound. Let's see. It's going to be tied up. Lanker is number 12. Spins it over here for 51. Lanker has it back, looking for Newbold, but it's knocked away. There's a pass inside for 25. 25 has it again. Spin it to this side. 20 from outside. A little off the mark. And with just 18 seconds left, back with it comes Henninger. Henninger pushes it over there for that 12. Henninger for 2. A little off the far side that time. Picked up in there by 35. And then off the leg it goes and out of bounds. 35 is Nicole Dietrich. Nicole has it now. She'll shoot it up. That is no good at the buzzer to end the first half. Score at the end of the first half, 32-4, Upper Dauphin. Danielle Lanker at the line, shooting 2. As we begin the second half of play here, her first shot, no good. Played 12 seconds into period 3. And the second shot, good. 33 for UDA. I think I'm going to make it a policy now. I'm not going to mention the other team's score until they get to double figures. That'll be a thing here. Shot, no good. Rebounded here to the Mounties. 20 for 2. That's short. Rebounded in there by UD. Lanker will carry it up court here for the Trojan gals. Spinning it here for that Nicole. Her shot no good. On the rebound, shot put up there by Henninger wouldn't go. And back come the Mounties. Good for 2. No good. Rebound underneath there and tie up. Here comes Lanker. She'll try the left wing. Shot from over there by Henninger. No good. Rebound comes down and controlled. And whoops, wait a minute. They're going to bump out of bounds. Heather Snyder bumped out of bounds that time with it. 25 over in the corner. Shot from the side, short. Rebounded in there by that Newbold. And here comes Lanker. Lanker with it. Picks up the dribble. Here for that Newbold. Across the court it goes for Henninger. Henninger, one dribble, one shot. Just off the mark. Henninger races after the rebound, but picked up in there by 33 of Wes Snyder. Here they come. Shot from outside for 3. That was about a little short. Lanker coming back for UD. Picked up a foul on 34. Inbounding it here for Newbold. Over the wing it goes for Henninger. Henninger takes it in. Drops it back for Newbold. 17-foot shot, partially blocked that time. And let's see. Got Nicole Dietrich is fouled on the following shot. So she'll be shooting 2. Nicole missed her first one, but we're going to watch her put her second one in. Yep. Nope, no good, though. She jumped over the line too quickly that time. Shot was good. She made it, but a little too aggressive after the shot and was called for the lane violation. Tapped loose in there. Let's see. Somebody's going to go get it. It's going to be picked up by the Mounties. Inside, they'll push it back out for 3. Just off the front. And on the rebound, it's going to be a foul called. Shot from 20, good for 2. There's a pass over the wing. Lanker out in front. UD 33. On the corner there, Newbold for Lanker. Lanker takes it inside, puts a 4-footer up. No good. Rebounded, let's see, over there for the Mounties. 3:53 left here in the third period. Shot from the side, no good. A little bit, not enough arc on that one. And back comes Lenker. Lenker will stop and pop just off the beam. And it's controlled over there by Henninger for Lenker. Lenker goes to take it inside. It was stripped loose, and back with it comes the Mounties. Try to dump it underneath. Now they pick it up underneath. Fire shot up, no good. And the rebound comes down here to Leupold, and she is tied up. Another squad into the ball game now for UDA, as they will put Lark in there and hold it. We have a foul called on the inbound play. It'll be white ball. I think it was 25 red picked up the foul. Weaver is in there now along with Lark and Klinger. And we'll pick up the other gals when we get up here and we can see them. Okay, there's Tressler dropping it inside there, but it's batted away. They'll spin it back out. Shot by Lark. Just a little short. Rebounded, let's see. Tressler was trying to get it, but couldn't. And it will be red ball. It picks up the personal foul for UD with 2:57 left here in the third quarter. Here's Weaver with a steal. Here comes that Jen Weaver. Jen looking for two. It is no good. She's fouled. Jen will go to the line shooting two. Jen Weaver is going to shoot a pair here. See if she can make a couple of these. Her first shot, good. Second shot by Weaver is no good. Rebounded here to 25, and she has it stolen away. Picked back up again by 30. She's double teamed. Can she work her way out of this? I don't know. Yep, I'll move it ahead for that 32 gal. 20 has it for that 30. Inside, ball stolen away, and Tressler had it, and she is fouled. 32 will pick up the foul. Tressler picked up the foul, her third. Weaver inbounds here for Lark. Tressler tried to throw it away inside there, and it goes back inside now for Tressler over in the wing. Shot by Klinger. Ooh, just off the mark. And let's see who's got it. It's going to be a shot put up in there by Vanich. No good. Tressler has it. Tries to push it back here for Klinger, and it goes out of bounds off Klinger. Jen didn't expect to get that, or right, not Klinger, Weaver rather. Jen didn't expect to get that pass. Kind of came back to her, and she wasn't expecting it. Here's 32. Whoops, she has it knocked away. Shot from the wing, however, it's good for two. 25 has got at least 4 points. And we're getting closer to showing you that Cuppy's on the square scoreboard. It's tied up underneath. And with 1:34 left, the Trojans will inbound the ball. It will be Weaver inbounding, I think. Yep, bounces right inside for Tressler for two. Her shot wouldn't go down. Rebounded by Weaver. Back outside here. Klinger with it. Klinger picks it up. Pushes it over here on the near side for Benich, but it gets knocked out of bounds over there, and it will be white ball. Stays up here. Weaver will inbound. Shot from the side by Klinger. Oh, just off the mark. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled here by Wes Snyder. Stolen away by Weaver for two. It's good. So Jen Weaver just snuck up there. She thought everybody was going up court. She said, nah, I'll stick around here. And she snuck in there and stole it. Lark looking to steal one out front here now. Tapped away. Loose it goes over in the wing. Picked up there by the Mounties. Inside they'll go to 32 on the baseline. Puts a shot up. She's fouled. Foul's going to be on Stacy Lark. And they will be shooting two. Young lady missed her first one, and her second one is good. 51 seconds remaining here in the third period. Lark up court, bounces it for Tressler over in the wing. Now they'll swing it over this side here for that Weaver. Here's Lark for Weaver. Weaver steps up for two. It's good. Jen Weaver gets 2. Nice bucket, Jen. Look out, another steal, another bucket for Weaver coming up, maybe. Can she do it? Yep, good steal. Good bucket for Jen Weaver. All of a sudden, Jen getting the offensive gears moving out there. Young lady's going to take it all the way. Puts the shot up short, but a foul called. Foul's going to be on Tressler. First shot by 32. No good. Remaining here in the third quarter. Her next try. Good. And that did it. It is now 40 to 10. 40 to 10. Show you the scoreboard in a second. Here's the shot. It's good. A nice bucket for 3 by Klinger right at the buzzer. A buzzer beater here to end the third period. So the score at the end of 3, 43 to 10. UD. We got Drabelvis back in there along with Herb and Papandrea, Lucas and Miller to start the fourth period. Does not bode well for those Mounties. Ball's going to go out of bounds off Miller this time, as Amelia got a hand on it last, right off the rebound. And it will be 32 inbounding. 20 from outside, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be tracked down over there by Kelly Drabelvis. She and 32 fighting for it. Here comes Kelly D. Over in the wing it goes for her. Bounce pass inside for Miller. Miller on the baseline. Pushes it back over to her. Back outside here now for Drabelvis. That's short. Kelly got weak sitting on the bench all that time. Fired that one up a little short. Here's a push over in the wing and picked up over there by the Mounties. They'll swing it over here. 32 blocked away nicely by Herb. Herb's got the ball. Back with it comes Drabelvis. Kelly changing gears on it out in front here. Has it tapped loose. She'll pick it up, put it on the wing over here for Herb. Into the corner. Miller back out for Drabelvis. Inside it goes here now for Lucas. Lucas had it spin out of her hands over here for a shot by Papandrea. No good. And on the ball, let's see, on the ground it goes and going to go out of bounds off UD, they said. The ball stolen away by Herb. Herb's going to look for 2. She's got 2. Herb with a nice play that time. Jessica rushing in there and putting that one in nicely. Stolen away by Miller. Picking off that pass. Back comes Drabelvis over in the wing for Herb. Herb right underneath for Miller, and Amelia couldn't hang on to that one. Out of her hands it goes. Stolen away in here by Drabelvis. Kelly rather, pushing it over in the wing there for Papandrea. Inside they go with it, but it's stolen away and then stolen back again. Lucas picks it up for Miller. Miller stopping, popping. It's good. Miller with a 12-footer from out front here. Put that one up and in nicely. 34 has it, and timeout's going to be called by the West Snyder. 47-10, UDA, 4:54 left here in the ball game.
Red spot right here.
Okay. Timeout is over. And the Mounties are going to see if they can solve this defense. The ball goes on the floor. Then it's going to be thrown out of bounds off White. They said it went. Red'll inbound. There's a tie-up as they handed it inside here, and Miss Herb just picked it off there. Nice play by Herb. On the tie-up, it was going to be their ball anyway. Here's a ball nearly stolen away by Drabelvis. Kelly, always aggressive, and it causes a walk. Yep. Kelly only knows how to play one speed, and that's great, because she sure does it all the time and very well. Here she comes for Lucas. Lucas has it tied up, picked up in there by the Mounties. That time Miss Lucas got her pocket picked. And the ball's got to go out of bounds on the far side of the white ball. Again, the problem over there was that Kelly Drabovus. Kelly just making things happen out there. Inside for Lucas. Lucas right underneath. There's Amelia Miller, and Amelia is climbed upon by number 33. No shot. We'll go to the line shooting a 1-and-1 instead. Amelia was not in the act of shooting, so she'll be shooting a 1-and-1. Here's her first try. It's good. She'll try that again. Good bucket by Amelia. She'll be shooting one more. And she will be making one more. Two good foul shots by that Amelia Miller. 49-10. 3:55 left here in the ball game. Near steal out in there by Drabovus again. And they're still after they tie her up, and there's going to be a foul called. Chris picked up her second personal foul. 20 for 2. No good. Rebound, let's see, it's going to be controlled here by Drabovus. Drabovus working back quickly with Herb on her left side, but Kelly puts it up anyway, and it wouldn't go in. Stolen away in there by Herb. Back here for Miller. Miller dropping it back. This is Drabovus. Kelly picks it up. Inside she goes to Lucas for 2. Oh, that was a nice play. Ball just didn't get in, and Kelly Drabovus has the rebound again anyway. For 3. It's good. A 3-point. Boy, she blasted afterwards. No foul called, but Herb put the 3 in and then went flying backwards in there. A little bit of pushing off here. What? Foul on Drabovus. That squad will check out of the ball game. They have played super game, as everyone has today. It didn't seem to make any difference who coach put in. All did well. Exactly 3 minutes left here in the game. Shot from the wing over here, no good. Return shot by 30, nope, couldn't make it. 20 will try that, nope, too short. And out of bounds it goes off the hands of number 20. And Klinger back in there. That's Adrian Klinger. Along with this is Lanker with it now. Over there for that Lubold. Inside they go. Shot by Snyder. No good. Rebound comes off there for Henninger. Henninger puts it over to Snyder. Henninger. He's pushing it here now for that Lubold shot. No good. Lubold has the rebound. Back over here for Snyder. Snyder's shot partially blocked. And let's see. It's going to come out here for Lubold for a shot again. And a block. And Lubold will be going to the line shooting 2. And Lubold will shoot 2. First shot, no good. Put her second one in here. She did. Yep, Shannon Lubold gets in the books with a foul shot. 53-10 with 2:15 left in the ball game. There's a ball tipped loose, and they'll pick it back up. 32th out in front here. Now she's going to roll around the side, but a foul will be picked up in there as Nicole picked up the personal foul. Nicole Dietrich, that is. 32 shoots a 1-and-1. First shot, no good. Lane violation on UD, so she will shoot again. Second shot, good. 53-11, 1:58 remaining. She'll shoot one more. She was shooting a 1-and-1. Second one, good. 53-12. Here's Lanker bringing it up the court for UD. Junior varsity gals having a good time of this one as the ball comes loose, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by number 20 here. She couldn't quite track it down. And Dietrich will inbound. Here comes Lanker looking for two. It's good. Lanker with a nice drive that time. Just saw the lane open up and took it in herself. Say, heck, I can do that. And she did. She dropping back here now with a minute 30 left. Ball is loose. On the wing, shot by 25. Just off the mark. Rebounded here by 20. Ooh, near steal. It is stolen. Well, now it's stolen back again. Now it's going to be grabbed back again. Here comes Hen. Does anyone want the ball? Yes, Henninger does. She's looking for, oh, wait a minute. She took that hopscotch move there, and that didn't count. So went for a little walk with it, but no problem. 1:11 remaining. Down underneath the bucket, she goes with it. Puts the shot up a little bit short. Underneath the basket it went. And breaking out of the pack back. Here's that Lanker gal. Switches that dribble. Now switches it back to the other hand. It's nice work out in front there by Lanker. She'll try to pass it over here. It's stolen back again by Lubold. Right inside is Lanker, and she's fouled. 30 will pick up a foul. Lanker will shoot a 1-and-1. Yeah, Lanker shooting a 1-and-1 for UD. Her first shot, no good. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in here. They're tied up. It'll stay UD ball. They inbound it. Shot from here from Henninger wouldn't go. Return shot by Lubold won't go, but she's fouled. Just 34 seconds left. Lubold will go to the line, shooting 2, I believe. Lubold shooting 2 and made her first one. Nice bucket there by Miss Lubold. Here's her second try. It's no good. Off to the left, or right rather. And it's going to go out of bounds as went off Dietrich. 25 seconds remaining in the game. It has been the quietest game I've been at this year yet, I think. Shot from the side by 25, wouldn't go. And on the tie-up, we're going to have it be UD ball. White ball. 14 seconds left. Changes the red ball, and that is correct. From the side, they fired up behind the basket. It'll be UD ball. Here comes Lanker now. She'll take it all the way inside and then has a foul, or no, a walk called. 32 kind of goofed her up there. Got a hand in on it. Nice play by that number 32. Mountie, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. If they can shoot it quick. This is no good. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not quite. So final score is UDA 56 and the Mounties of West Snyder 12. So good outing for the UDA Trojan Junior Varsity gals. And we'll see them on Monday night at the next ball game. It'll be a tougher one that night as we travel up to Greenwood to face those Greenwood Wildcat gals. Catch you later. Well, good evening, everybody, from up here at Greenwood High School tonight. The Trojans have taken their act up here to face these Greenwood Wildcats in the junior varsity ball game. And should be a good ball game, I believe. The junior varsity has been playing very well lately. And tonight they will try their luck up here against these Greenwood Wildcats. We'll be set with the opening tip here in just a moment. Perhaps I'll have the Greenwood Wildcat line up here in just a moment. We'll see. And if not, we sure know most of these Trojan gals, that's for sure. And we wish them a lot of luck. We'll be right back here with the opening tip. Okay, the ball clubs are on the court. It's Lucas for UDA getting ready to tip it off against Greenwood. And the opening tip's going to be controlled back here. Greenwood will control it. I'm not sure what the Greenwood Junior Varsity is like this year. I remember them, seen them once, I guess, but there's a ball tipped out of here by Amelia Miller. But I'm not sure exactly what kind of a ball club they have, so we'll find out here later. In there for UDA is Herb, Papandrea, Miller, Lucas, and Drabobis, Kelly Drabobis. I'm going to try to work it around here now and see if they can get a perimeter shot going, I believe. Now she'll take it on the baseline. Be nice to have the names, and we do have access to them, so perhaps we'll find out who these young ladies are from Greenwood. Hmm, 25 had the shot, didn't take it. Now she's got it again. She does take it. It's a little off the mark. Rebounded in there to Herb. She'll drop it back here now for that Kelly Drabobis. Kelly, who has played very well lately, gets herself into some foul trouble sometime with her very aggressive play, but here's Papandrea with it now, trying to push it inside. It'll drop it back here. Herb goes in here for Lucas for two. Off the mark. Rebounded there by Greenwood. No score. We played a minute and 15 seconds into the ball game. Greenwood with a shot off the glass. No good. And the ball's going to go out of bounds off UD. Shot from the wing. 20-footer. Good. Nice bucket by that young Wildcat. And it is 2-0 Greenwood. Herb dumps it in here for Lucas. Amanda would have it tapped out of her hands. Picked up out here by the UD. Inside for Miller. Miller with a 12-footer. Good. Amelia Miller with a good bucket. And it's tied 2-2. UD will put some good pressure on them. They break the pressure, drive it inside. Ball's tapped loose. Going for it over there and picking it up is that Drabobis. Kelly looking up court here to see if she can give it to anybody. Yep, she'll drop it off over there for Papandrea. And then Kelly Drabobis will take a step on it. But Kelly making the play down at the other end of the court here just moments ago. Goofing up the Greenwood Wildcat ladies. Comes a young Wildcat down for 42. With a shot and a foul. Foul will be on Lucas, her first. And 42 will go to the line shooting two. This is Nicole Mark. And Nicole made her first shot. Her second shot, good. So she made 2 out of 2. It makes it a 4-2 ball game now. 4:41 left here in the first quarter. And back with it come those Trojans. Here comes Drabobis for two. It is no good. Just rolled off there. She'll save it back out here. Shot by Miller, no good. And on the rebound, we got a foul called. Push foul might be on 42 Mark, I believe. I was on 43 out there, not 42, 43. Ball's tapped out of there on the inbounds pass. 3 is Lauber for the Greenwood Wildcats. Here's Papandrea working on the baseline. Stolen away in there by 13. She'll bring her back, push it down here on the wing. Still playing with it out in front. Mark has it. Shot from outside 13. No good. Rebound right there to Herb. We'll drop it back here now for Kelly Drabobis. Kelly goes to take it inside. Picked up in here by Miller for Drabobis. Miller. Drabobis, and I think they might say Kelly walked that time, and she did. Took a little skid that time and walked it. Still 4-2, 3:37 left in the first quarter. They'll pick it up here for that 32 gal. 32. Bounces it on the near wing. Mark looking for 3. It's good. Check that. It's Kelly Burns. 25 is Kelly Burns. I'm trying to look at the game with one eye and at the lineup with the other eye. So that was Kelly Burns. Here's Kelly Drabovis for 2. That's good. Right down the chute for Kelly Drabovis. It's 7-4. Greenwood by 3. Who's that Burns gal? Quick pass ahead now, and they're going to take it inside. Lost the handle on it. Picked it back up again. Burns from outside. In and out. It's spun no good. And the rebound there for Lucas. Back now for that Drabovis. Kelly Drabovis goes in here for Miller. Back out for Drabovis. Oh, threw that one away. Ball stolen back again, however. Papandrea picking it up. Looking for 2. It wouldn't go. Return shot by Lucas. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Greenwood. Well, UD missed a couple of good chances that time. Now here's 42 with it. Puts a shot up and in. Good. She's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 1 to get 3. This is that Nicole Mark shooting 1 to get 3. Her shot. Good. 10-4. The Greenwood Wildcats by 6. The other young lady, 13, is a Sanderson. And that name rings a lot of truth up here for Greenwood basketball. Shot from out front by Lucas wouldn't go down. Lucas has a rebound, stuffs it up and in. Good. Amanda Lucas with a nice bucket. It makes it a 10-6 ball game. Here's Steele out there. They'll push it right here. The ball comes loose, picked up there by Sanderson. Lindsay Sanderson tries to work it inside, push it over in the wing. Back out in front. Sanderson again with it, goes inside, puts a shot put up by Mark, is good. 12-6, 1:27 left in the first quarter. The pass off the hands inside it went in for Lucas, and it's going to stay up here. They say it went off Greenwood. And Jen Weaver, who is in the ball game now for UDA, will inbound this ball. I think, yep, back here for Drabovis. Here's Miller. Drabovis. Kelly. Reached into, no foul. Push it right inside here for Miller. Off her hands it goes, and then a foul will be called on Miller. This is Joey Raycamp. Another familiar name up here, that's for sure. Here comes that Sanderson for a shot. No good. Return shot by Sanderson. No good. Return shot by Sanderson. Good. Well, they gave her 3 tries at it, and finally she was able to put her home. And timeout's going to be called by UDA. It is 14-6 with 46 seconds remaining here in quarter number 1. Okay, the UD timeout is over. Back come these Trojans. See if they can solve this defensive stand of these Wildcats. Over the wing here for Weaver. Weaver takes it on the baseline, and we're going to have a foul called on Sanderson. So we'll pick up her first, the team second, as Weaver gets ready to inbound the ball. Does so here for Herb inside on a nice pass for Miller, and Amelia's shot wouldn't go down, but she'll go to the line shooting 2. Amelia shooting up her first one. It is good. Kate Bendorf picked up the foul, and Kate is going to take a seat, coming back into the ball game, number 42 for Greenwood. Second shot by Miller is good. Amelia made 2 for 2. It's 14-8, 6-point ball game. And here's that Sanderson gal, whipping it over here now for 25. Sanderson will take it on the wing. 10. New comer into the ball game. Shoots it off the glass and in. Good for 2. 16-8. Back comes Drabovis, losing the handle. Pushing it over here for a shot by Herb. Wouldn't go. Rebound shot. Turnaround. It's good if it goes, but it wouldn't go. And that'll bring the first quarter to a close with the score. Greenwood 8. The UDA Trojans. Or Greenwood 16. UDA 8. Okay, second period about to begin. The Trojans trailing by 8. And we'll see if UD can't get some offense generated here now. And played well. in the first quarter had some good opportunities. Greenwood with some good outside shooting, and here's a ball tipped away, stolen away here by Sanderson, and she'll bring it back up the court. Bouncing it over here, 25, loops it inside, and a foul called on Lucas. And Amanda will pick up her second. Burns will inbound the ball for Sanderson. Here's Sanderson trying to go in with it. Nope. Outside it is. 10 from out there. Puts it off the glass. No good. Rebounded right here for Herb. And back come those UDA Trojans. We need a bucket. Miller picking it up. Drivovis inside here for Lucas. Lucas had it roll loose. Over in the wing it goes. It's going to be tied up over there as Weaver and Sanderson tie it up. And the tie-up, it'll be Greenwood ball. Here comes Sanderson up court with it. They'll try to push it inside. Blocked away by Lucas. Picked up, well, let's see. Not picked up by anyone yet. Now Sanderson's got it. Sanderson will roll it to the top of the key. Shot good from 15 feet out for Leanne Sanderson. Or not Leanne, no wait. Sanderson anyway. Lucas, good give and go for Kelly Drivovis, and Kelly's fouled. Kelly went roaring in there on the give and go from Lucas, but Kelly's shot wouldn't go down, but she is fouled. She will shoot two. Here's Kelly Drivovis' first of two. It is no good. Kelly's second shot is short. And they said it didn't hit anything. I thought it might have, but they said not, so it'll be Greenwood inbounding the ball. 5:52 remaining here in the first half. Sanderson will check out of the ball game for Greenwood. Raycamp has the ball. Over here it comes now. Let's see. It's going to get loose and picked up in here by Drivovis. So UD can come back now, and they're trailing by 10. Need some buckets. Here's a nice pass inside here of Miller. Turnaround shot. Good by Amelia Miller. It is 18-10. Here comes that Raycamp with it. Over here for Burns, I think this is. 44 with a shot. It is no good. On the rebound, it's going to be, let's see, inside, and they're going to call a foul. Foul is going to be on Lucas, and it will be her third. Questionable foul. Coach Shadle does not agree with that call at all. And it looks like Tressler getting up off the bench over there for UD to try to come back in here and preserve a little bit of time for Lucas. There's Sanderson moving down on the baseline. Shot no good. On the rebound. Let's see. Ball goes on the floor. Picked up here by Miller. Back for Drivovis. Kelly over on the wing for Weaver. Weaver steps inside. Puts a shot up. No good. Rebounded over here to Miller. Has it stolen away. Sanderson knocked that ball down. Picked up here by 10. She'll go to the hoop for two. No good. On the rebound, Drivovis will control for UD more or less. Out of bounds it goes off Kelly. Clear into the ball game. She will replace Lucas for UD. Shot from the wing over here. Good for two. That was that Becky Durst hitting that one. There's a pass inside for Tressler. She has it nearly stolen away. Goes over in the wing there for Weaver. Near side here for three is Herb. It is no good. On the rebound, going to controlled here by Weaver. Back to Weaver. Weaver stepping up looking for two. She is fouled. The bucket wouldn't go down, but or the ball wouldn't go down the bucket rather. But Jen will go to the line shooting two. Jen Weaver putting up her first one. No good. One left here in the first half. UD trails by 10, 20-10. Jen can cut it down to 9 if she can put this one in, which she did not. Right down here for Jones, and then she'll spin it back over there for that Sanderson. Sanderson playing out in front. Weaver on her. Sanderson takes it in. Looked like she might have walked a little with it. No problem with that, though, they say. And so back comes Kelly Drivovis. Kelly coming back. Fires it right underneath here. Shot by Tressler. Good for two. Nice bucket. And we have a foul. Oh, warning. Warning on UD because of the way they played the ball afterwards. I don't know who did it. Didn't see. Maybe the tape will show. At any rate, it's 20-12 now. UD trailing by 8. Here's Jones, goes inside with it. Over in the wing, tapped away nicely there by Dribelvis. Dribelvis looking down court, has a girl in here. It's going to be Weaver, and Jen lost the handle, and a foul called. A foul called there as Jen went to put the shot up, but before the shot, she was fouled. Papandrea inbounding for UD, and this ball is going to be a backcourt violation, I think. Yep, it will. 20-12 with 3:13 left in the first half. UD is in the bonus next time they are fouled by Greenwood. This is Raykamp inside here for that shot. 25, no good. Rebound comes down here. Miller will pick it up, but then it's going to be lost away, and they'll roll it back outside here now. Again, Raykamp, I believe this is with it. Shot from the wing by 43, no good. Sanderson fires one up and in, good on the rebound. Just happened to get right there at the right time. The rebound came right down there to Sanderson, and she put it up and in. 22-12, that 10-point margin back again. Tressler near wing over here for Papandrea, but out of bounds. It goes off. Julianne couldn't hang on to that pass, a little hard. It's a grab. Comes Burns back the other way now. Her shot no good, and back with it comes Dribelvis. Kelly coming down the court, rolls it over to wing. Now back for Dribelvis. Dribelvis stepping inside, 8-foot shot, a little bit short. Rebounded here to Sanderson. Sanderson has it tapped away nicely by Dribelvis. Underneath here for Miller. Miller for two, it's good. Nice steal by Kelly Dribelvis, number 14. Nice bucket by Amelia Miller. Here comes Raykamp, has it tapped out of there, picked up by, foul. As Papandrea went to put the shot up, 43 with the big foul. And Papandrea will go to the line shooting 2. Or picked up the foul, her third. And Papandrea to the line shooting 2. These will be big if we can get Julia put a couple of these in. Whoops, not the first one. Now the margin is 7. She puts this one in. Whoops, it's good. Yep, off the glass and in good. Way to go, Julie. And this is Burns coming back with it for Greenwood. .12 into the ball game. Pushes it inside. Raykamp for 2. It's good. And that'll make it a 24-15 score now with 1:23 remaining here in the first half. Papandrea steps back, looks for 2. No good. Rebounded underneath there to UD. Tressler fires one up. No good, and a foul. A push on red. The push will be on Weaver. Raykamp coming up the court with it now with 1:12 left here in the first half. Rice pass underneath to 11. Her shot no good. Rebounded under there to Weaver. Boy, UD just left that young lady open, and wow. Here's Dribelvis, 14 feet out. No good. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to be knocked out of bounds off UD, they say. And that means Raykamp will bring it down court for Greenwood. 50 seconds left here in the half. Raykamp playing with it out in front. Pushes it over in the wing over here. Now the ball tapped away nicely. Back with it comes Dribelvis for 2. It's good. Good steal and a good bucket by that Kelly Dribelvis. 24-17. Clock down to 30 seconds. Raykamp bumping out in front. Stopping and pushing it over here. Now inside they go with a 12 for 2. That's short. Rebound comes back there. Oh, Kelly just about stole that one, but not quite. Raykamp goes inside with it for 12. Near wing. Here's Raykamp. 5 seconds remaining. Shot from outside, no good. Rebound down to UD, and that's going to do it. The half will come to an end right there. It's an 8-point ball game now. 24-17, or 7-point ball game rather, at the end of the half. 24-17 Greenwood. Lucas for 2, wouldn't go as the second period is underway. So here comes a pass inside. Raycamp out in front for Sanderson. Over in the wing it goes. Shot from over there, no good. Rebounded in there by Sanderson. She's fouled, and she will go to the line. This is Lindsay Sanderson. She'll go to the line shooting 2. Sanderson made her first one, makes it a 25-17 ball game. And here's Lindsay's second try. It is good. So she made 2 for 2, and it's 26-17. Now the margin back up to 9 for these Greenwood Lady Wildcats. There's Miller. Back for Drybobis. Now for Miller. Drybobis inside. It goes Lucas. Back here for Miller. Miller for 2. Wouldn't go. Rebounded. Let's see. Inside here, and it's going to roll out of bounds off 25 here. Burns had lost it out of bounds. Papandrea for 2. No good. On the rebound, we got a push foul. Either on Burns or on 42. We'll see who it's on. It is on 42, and that is Mark. Shot from the side, wouldn't go. Rebounded in there for Herb. Her shot wouldn't go. The ball's tapped around. It's going to stay down here. So UDA catches a break there. The ball was tapped around in there and went out of bounds off the... there's a shot blocked away. Miller tries to force another one up and it wouldn't go. And back with it come those Greenwood Wildcat gals. 42 with a shot. No good. Rebounded underneath here for Lucas. And back comes Drybobis with a rush. Bounces over in the wing intended for Miller, but threw it behind Amelia that time. She had no chance of getting that one. And it's 26-17, 5:38. Or 5:28 rather, left in the third period. That was a walk, no call. Sanderson will take this one in, pushes it over here on the baseline. 42 Mark has it roll out of bounds, but it went off UD. So it'll be Burns inbounding. Burns, I think, yep, over there for Mark on the wing. Tries to go inside, threw it off the arm of Herb. Burns to inbound again. Back here. Shot from outside for Sanderson for 3 is good. So Lindsay Sanderson hangs up a 3. Makes it a 29-17 ball game. 5:03 remaining in the third. Here's Herb. Bouncing inside. Lucas back outside. She wins here for Miller. Miller for 2. It wouldn't stay down. Rebounded in here. Let's see who's going to get it. Looks like it'll be Mark picking it up. Ahead here for Raycamp. Raycamp pushes it over in the wing. Shot over there by 43. Wouldn't go, and a foul. 43 will jump into the pile and pick up a foul. Burf of Greenwood, number 43, picked up her 4th personal foul. So she departs the ball game with 4:40 left here in the third quarter. As they play it over here for Herb. Out in front now for Weaver, who is back into the ball game. Herb tries to spin it inside. Knocked away in there by Burns, and then a foul will be called by Burns as she got a little too aggressive on the tie-up over there and picks up a personal foul. For Burns, it's her first. Team's 3rd of the second half. It's a nice pass here for Drybobis for 2. Wouldn't go. Kelly got a little bit too much underneath. There's a nice ball stolen away, however. Here's Drybobis looking for 2 more. And a foul is going to be called on number 42 in there, Mark. Here's that Kelly looking to shoot up 2. Her first one, short. Second shot, good. So she made 1 out of 2. 29-18 is the score. Raycamp having a little difficulty with a couple of UD gals, but now she'll break it down. Pushes it over the baseline for 2. It's good. Nice pass from that Raycamp gal into Mark, I believe it was. And she put her home. 31-18. Ball's tapped loose. Picked up in here by Greenwood. Raycamp has it. She's bumped by Weaver, but still has control. Bumped by Drybobis, but still has control. Over here now, they come for Burns. Shot from outside by Sanderson for 2. Wouldn't go. And the ball underneath, stolen away and then picked up by UD. Joey Raycamp made the steal that time and then couldn't get it back again. Shot from the wing for 2 by Herb for UDA. 31-20. Greenwood by 11. Here's Mark pushing it over in the wing here for Burns. Burns on the baseline. Goes inside for Mark for 2. Wouldn't go, but she's fouled. 24 Miller will pick up the foul. And I believe Mark will go to the line shooting 2. Stacy Lark, 23, comes into the ball game for UD. She will replace Drabobis for UDA. Shot by Mark, no good. Here's Mark's second shot. And this one is good. 32-20. 10 Jones into the ball game for Greenwood, replacing Raykamp. Here's Weaver. Behind the back pass to herself. No. There's Miller. Miller looking for 2, and Amelia got tangled up in there, and we're going to have a tie-up underneath. They got her all tangled up inside there. It's going to be Greenwood ball. Burns will inbound it here for that Sanderson gal. Sanderson pushing it over here for Jones. Here's Burns on the wing. Cross court for Jones. Pushes it back for Sanderson. Now back to Jones. Jones would like to get 2, and she did. 2 points for that Jones gal, number 10. 34-20. Lark tries to pass it over there. Stolen away by Sanderson. Quick outlet here for Jones. And Jones is bumped off that ball that time, and out of bounds it goes. No foul called. And it will be Burns inbounding for Greenwood after a timeout. Looks like Greenwood's going to call timeout. 34-20 with 2:27 left here in the third quarter. Burns of Greenwood getting ready to inbound the ball. Probably here to number 13, Sanderson, my guess would be. Yep. Pass it out for Jones. Over in the wing it goes. Burns for 2. Good. Burns nails the 2-pointer. It's 36-20 now with 2:13 remaining in the third quarter. UD slowly but surely falling behind here on this junior varsity ball game. Over in the wing it goes. Intended for Herb, but out of her reach. Jessica couldn't grab that one. And it will be Greenwood coming back with 2 minutes and 2 seconds remaining in the third. Here's a pass out here for Sanderson. She'll push it over in the wing now. Burns for 2. It's good. So all of a sudden, Miss Burns getting them over to go in over there from her right wing position. And here's Drabobis. Had a little trouble. Picks it up. Pushes it over there. It's going to be stolen away. Back with it comes 44. And then she has it stolen away as Kelly Drabobis aggressively going into that young 44 over there. 44 is Sarah Lauer for Greenwood. This is Burns. Burns from way outside, just off the mark, rebounded in there to Lucas, and Lucas has it tied up as Lauer comes in there to make the tie up for Greenwood. It'll be Pandria inbounding for UD. Minute 30 left in the third. Not been a good third period for UDA. Here's a pass over here, stolen away. Back comes Sanderson. Lindsay Sanderson lost the handle on that one. Picked up in here by Klinger. And let's see. It's all over the place. Shot put up by Lauer. Good. Well, how the heck did that happen? Now it changed hands about 4 times in the paint down there, and Lauer put her home. There's a pass over in the wing. Picked up over there by Klinger. She tries, or by Lark, rather. She tried to push it back. That was Lark last time, not Klinger. Misnamed the young lady. Here's Lark for 2. Just off the front. No good. Lark with her own rebound. Stacy will try to push it back and did. This is Drabobis. Here for Lucas. Her shot a little bit short on the rebound. It's going to be controlled over in the wing. Shot by Lark from over there, a little short. Return shot by Dressler wouldn't go. Ball comes back here for Papandrea. And now Drabobis inside. Here's Papandrea from outside, looking for a couple. No good. Rebounded on the far side. Stacy Lark goes after it, pushes it back here for Drabobis, and then back to Lark. Inside here, shot off the glass, no good by Lucas that time. And back the other way comes Sanderson. Sanderson is going to be bumped by Drabobis. Kelly will pick up the foul. None shooting. Sanderson checking out. Raycamp back in there for Greenwood. Durst getting ready to inbound the ball for Greenwood. Durst looping it there on the baseline. Back here for Durst. Durst's shot is blocked and a foul called. Foul's going to be on Kelly Drabobis, her third. And I think Kelly, I thought Kelly thought she was coming out of the ball game. She whipped down her knee pads. Durst will go to the line, shooting 2. Picked up her third personal foul. Durst missed her first shot and her second shot. And it's rebounded in there by Lucas. Back comes that Kelly Drabobis. Over in the wing she goes with it. Now Kelly's got it back again. Drives the baseline. Goes to put a shot in, but we have a foul called on Raycamp. Raycamp picked up her first shot here at the buzzer to end the third period. It wouldn't go. So at the end of 3, now they've doubled us up, but it's a 20-point margin. It is 40-20 with 1 period to play. Lindsey Sanderson getting ready to inbound the ball now. Sanderson is in there along with Raycamp and Burns. And pass goes over here for that. Let's see, Raycamp will gather it in on the end line, but unfortunately for her, it went out of bounds. And so Papandreou will inbound for UD. Kelly Drabobis for UDA. Into the corner it goes. Now back outside here for Lucas. Lucas with a 14-footer. No good. Rebounded. Let's see. It's going to go out of bounds. All 42. Went off Mark that time. Nicole Mark, her name is. Here's Lucas. Back for Drabobis. Lucas from outside. A little bit on the long side. And the rebound's going to go out of bounds. Looks like it might have went out of bounds off number 20 or 43 that time. The ball tipped away, but gathered back in here by Papandreou. Then she lost the handle on it. Now Julie's got it under control for Drabobis. Drabobis pushes it over in the wing. Out past Stacy, or out past Klinger. That is Klinger. I think I may have called her Lark before, but that's Klinger at 32 and 23. I must be getting dyslexic or whatever they call it. Here's a ball stolen away nicely in here by Drabobis. Kelly looking for 2. It's good. Took a while, but it got in there. Way to go, Kelly. And time called for something. Discussion going on here now with the one official here. I'm not sure what this is all about. I don't know if it was an illegal entry by Papandreou or I'm not sure what that was. At any rate, I do know this. Burns for Greenwood will go to the line shooting 2. And the second try is good. So Burns made both of them. 42-22. 6:04 left here in the ball game. It was a second warning. I don't know if one of the Trojans pushed the ball up court after the bucket or what happened, you know, but they had warned them before about something like that, and then I guess they finally decided to call it, but I didn't really actually see it. Here's Sanderson standing on the sideline, so that'll go out of bounds, and Papandreou will inbound the ball for Drabobis. UD needs 20 to tie. Here's a shot from outside by Papandreou. Nope. And on the rebound, let's see. It's going to be crossed away. This is that Sanderson. Hoops it right inside, but over the outstretched hands of Nicole Mark. See what Drabobis can do with this now. We need to get something set up here and get a bucket. Over the wing it goes for Klinger. Klinger drops it inside. Near side here for Papandrea for two. It's good. Well, that time Julie did not miss it. Way to go, Julie. 22-44. 44-22. Oh, walk. Walk, huh? No walk. And back with it comes UD. Sure looked like a walk from here. Was that Lauber, I believe, missing that shot? Maybe it wasn't. Here's Papandrea. She's blocked off by Mark, and Mark will pick up the personal foul. It's Katie Bensdorf for Greenwood. Here comes Lauber. Lauber's 44. And Julianne Papandrea will inbound the ball. Lucas back here for Lark. This is Lark for two. Off the mark is Lark, and there on the rebound. They push it back here for Lucas. Now Lark's got it. She tries to go underneath with it, and it goes off the leg of Bennett, and out of bounds. Jones, or Red Jones, yeah, number 10, into the ball game for Greenwood. They try to go to her. Or no, that was Lauber. But anyway, on the ground it goes, and it's going to be spun back outside here for Sanderson. Sanderson looking for something to happen. Fires over on. This is Jones stepping up for three. Short. Rebounded inside there to Lark. And Stacy, freshman on the ball club, will bring it back up court. Push it over the wing. Shot from over there for two by Klinger wouldn't go. And out of bounds goes the shot. Dorst getting ready to inbound the ball for Greenwood for Sanderson. Sanderson from out in front, 19-footer for two, no good. On the rebound, let's see who's got it. It's going to be Bennett getting tied up inside with it as Lauber tied her up. Here comes Lark. Bounding it over here now. Let's see who's going to try to catch that one. It's going to be off the hands of Henninger, who was in the ball game for the first time. Sanderson working it up court. Over here now for that 44 Lauber. Back here for Sanderson. Back to Lauber. 15-footer. No good. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to be controlled here by Lauber for Sanderson. Sanderson working it here for Lauber. She picked up the dribble. Back to Sanderson. 3:13 remaining in the game. Sanderson goes all the way in, puts a shot up, but she's fouled. She'll go to the line shooting two. Snyder into the ball game for UDA. Sanderson's first shot in and out, no good. For Sanderson's second try, this one is good. Lark coming back with it now for UD. Pushes it over here for Henninger. Back through Lark's hands, but she's got it. Stacy controlling it. Whoops. Well, more or less. Let's see. It's tap loose, picked up by Lang. Fires it ahead here, or by Lang, I think it might have been. Oh, here's another ball stolen away. This is going to be that, well, it doesn't matter because Lark will pick up a foul. Shot went up and in, but it was before the shot. And that's going to send Jones to the line. Shooting a 1-and-1, I believe. No. Next time will be a 1-and-1. Neither team in the bonus as of yet. This is Lang inbounding the ball. For 11. Whoa. Got a double dribble called on Jones. 2:42 remaining in the ball game. 45-22. There's Lark out in front. Picked up in there by Henninger, then lost away. And coming back with it here with a rush, and then they're going to lose that one away as Klinger makes a good steal in there. And a foul called on 41. Klinger this time will go to the line shooting a 1-and-1. Klinger at the line to shoot a 1-and-1. Here's her first try. It is just off the mark, no good. Henninger with a rebound, and it's tied up inside. Henninger and Lang tying it up. It'll be Greenwood ball. 2:24 left in the game. Ball stolen away here on some good anticipation by Klinger. Anticipating very nicely, but the ball goes out of bounds. It will be white ball. But she played that well. And here's Jones. Jones trying to get it going here. Defending her is that Stacy Lark. Lauver pushes it inside, and out of bounds it goes off the hands of Dorst. Christine Turner, number 20, into the ball game for Greenwood. Here's a shot from outside, just off the mark it goes. Controlled in here by UD. Benich got it. Spins it back here for Henninger. Henninger will pick it up, and a foul is going to be called on Jones. And that's going to send Miss Henninger to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. See if Miss Henninger can get her first shot in here. Here it is. It is. Nope, no good. Rebounded, comes down there to Nagel. Back here now for that number 12 gal. That's Lang. It looks like a walk. Probably not. Here's Nagel for Lang. Lang goes to take it inside. Ha! Off the leg over here it goes of Dorst. Dorst will fire a shot up off the glass. No good. Rebounded in there to Benich of UD. And Lark has got it for the Trojans. Stacy Lark up the court. Pushes it over in the wing. Shot from the side over there for 3. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound it's going to be Nagel. Spinning it here for that Lang gal. Here she comes. Dribbles it off every body part. And fires it back here finally then for that Jones. Nagel again, right inside. Dorst for 2. It is no good. She'll go to the line shooting 1. Foul will be on Klinger. And Dorst will go to the line shooting 2, I guess. Cole Dietrich and Lanker, I think it's Shannon Lanker, somebody, I don't have my sheet out, but anyway, they're into the ball game now with 55 seconds left as Dorst makes her first one and her second one. Made 2 foul shots, makes it 45-24. And Lark coming back for UD now as the clock winds down inside of a minute. Passes over here, controlled by Dietrich, but out of bounds. She must have stepped on the end line, I guess. So it'll be Lang inbounding for Jones. 40 seconds remaining. Here's Jones pushing it right underneath. There's Lang for 2. Wouldn't go. She was all alone underneath and couldn't get the shot to go down. Wait a minute, we just had an 11 go out and an 11 come in. Not kidding. Or wait a minute. No, we didn't. 11 puts the shot up here. That's that Nagel girl. She missed her first one. Here's her second try, and it is in and out, no good. Rebounded, let's see, here by Dietrich. Here comes Dietrich working it down the court. Had it tapped out of her hands, picked up there by UD. Snyder pushes it back here for Lark, and Lark tries to go inside with it, but they're going to say it's tied up. And on the tie-up, it'll stay down here for UDA. Lanker will inbound for UD. Back here for Lark. Into the baseline it goes. Oh, she had a shot and didn't take it. Here's Lark with it again, and it rolls loose. Picked up in there by that Jones gal. She's going to double or put it back court. Yeah. Yep, back court. UD inbounding. Into the corner for Dietrich. Inside they try to go with it. The ball is loose. Picked up in there by Lang. Ahead for Jones right at the buzzer to end the ball game. Jones is going to be okay. Final score, they took it off. It was 55-24 or something. And it's 2-0 UD. Travelvis, who always hustles for the Trojans, dumps it in there for Miller. Miller on the baseline, got involved with too many tall red-clad gals out there. Here's Amanda for 2. Amelia for 2. It's good. Amelia Miller with a nice 14-footer out here. And that was a good bucket. 15 will try to break it up court. And there's Papandrea, and Julianne Papandrea will pick up a foul. And Juniata will inbound the ball. I'll take it over on that left wing side. Now they're going to try to break through a couple of Trojans. That won't work. Picked up by Lucas ahead quickly here for Drivobis for 2. No good. Return shot put up by Papandrea. Wouldn't go. And back comes Juniata. Stolen away again by Drivelvis. Here comes that Kelly Drivelvis looking for two. This time it's good. All right, Kelly's got two more. I'll tell you, these guys are all over you like paint. Here's a bounce pass going to roll out of bounds off the fingertips of 23, who tried to grab it here but couldn't. And again, the pressure put on by the Trojan JVs that time, just causing that turnover. 5:08 left here in the first quarter. 6-0 UD. There's a pass on the baseline for Herb. Herb throws it over everything, and the rebound goes out of bounds off 15. So it'll stay UD ball. Papandrea will inbound. Right underneath she goes for Miller for two. It's good. Amelia Miller right there to zing that one up and in. Here's a blocked pass on the inbounds by Amelia Miller. Then a blocked shot put up there by 15. Shot was by Papandrea, who now gets it back again. She'll loop it inside here for Miller. Miller for two more. It wouldn't go. And the rebound's going to come down and going to have a foul called. A reach-in foul called on UD. Was on Herb, her first. Inbound pass stolen away here by Drivelvis, right into the hands of Herb for two, blocked away inside there, and it's going to be tied up. It'll be UD ball. Herb and Drivelvis, Kelly Drivelvis will not allow the ball to go up the other end of the court. She said, nope, that's it. We're playing down here, period. And she's been keeping it down. Here's Miller picking up a shot, a little partial block, baby. And anyway, the shot was short, and it's going to go down, and a walk's going to be called. It'll be UD ball. Again, the tenacious checking in there being done by the Trojans. Gosh, they're just all over these people. Here's Miller for Herb. Papandrea sets up for two. It's good. Papandrea with a 16-footer out here, and she scores two more. The ball's out of bounds on the inbound pass. It is 10-0. 4:19 left here in the first quarter. And Papandrea inbounds it back here for Drivelvis on the wing. Now inside, they'll go with it rolled loose, picked up in there by Lucas and tied up. This time it will be Juniata ball. .15 will inbound the ball. She loops it down here for that 41 gal. Had a little trouble with it, still has some trouble with it. She's going to get more trouble with it if she don't give it up, because Drivelvis was ready to reach in there and grab her. Here's 33 on the baseline for two. It's good. Nice shot there by that number 33 of Juniata. Makes it a 10-2 ball game. Drivelvis coming up court for UD. For two. Little off the mark. Rebounded in there to Lucas. And Lucas tries to throw it up, but it's out of bounds. I'm not sure what Amanda was going to do with that one. It went off the hands of a couple Juniatians. So UD will inbound. Right there's a shot right from in front. Oh, Amanda knew what to do with that one. And time momentarily called. Or we have a problem here with Drivelvis. Might have got I'm not sure. Looking at her hand, but anyway, we have a sub in there now, and it's going to be that Stacy Lark into the ball game for UD. Ball saved from out of bounds very nicely by Papandrea. Back for Lucas, and then back with it comes Herb. Here's Lark. Over in the wing for Papandrea. Inside, she tried to go with it. The ball came loose. 15 knocked it down in there for Juniata. And back they come. Quick pass down on the wing here for 33. Lost the handle. So dump it back outside here now. 33 looking for three. No good. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled in there by Herb, who is then pushed out, I guess. Yeah. Matter of fact, 23 here will pick up the foul with a push. Gave Herb a shot, and she went out of bounds with it, but they called the foul. So here comes that Lark. Lark of Powell's Valley. Over in the wing. Shot by Lucas. Just about a little short. On the rebound, it's going to go off the foot of Amelia Miller. And out of bounds. That one went with 2:51 left here in the first quarter. There's a pass for that 23 gal. She'll loop it down here for 33. Off her hands it goes and out of bounds. It'll be white ball. That's us. 2:44 left here in the first. 12-2. Dressler will come into the ball game to replace Lucas for UDA. And this is Dressler here, number 54. Here's Lark. Near wing over here, Herb. Inside for Miller for 2. Wouldn't go. On the rebound, let's see. It's tied up. It'll be UD ball, I believe. Yep. It's going to stay down here. And the ball's inbounded here for Miller. She's fouled. And Amelia will go to the line shooting 2. Miller will shoot 2. Her first one, no good. Weaver checks into the ball game. She will replace Papandrea for UD. Second shot by Amelia is good. Well, she made 1 out of 2. Gives us our 13th point. It is 13-2. UDA stolen away in there nicely by Lark. Lark fires it over here for Miller. Miller for 2 more. It's good. Bucket count. She will go to the line to shoot 1 to get 3. Just lurking under there, and boy, she knows where the bucket is. There's Amelia shooting her 1 and making it. Good bucket by Amelia Miller. 16-2. This ball tapped away in there by Herb. And up the court it comes now for that number 11 gal. Over right underneath. Gal puts a shot up and in. Good. Well, that time they had number 35 positioned very nicely, and she was able to hit that one. Near wing here for Herb. Herb steps up. 19-footer, no good. Rebounded in there by Weaver, who tries to go underneath again for Miller. Miller for 2 more. It's good. Well, they're going to just keep going in there to that Amelia Miller until she gets tired of shooting. Anyway, back comes 41. Near steal in there by Lark. Lark still on her. Over here for that 23. Now inside they go. They're kind of going to baseline, but it's stolen away. Herb picks it up. Back here for Lark. Minute 38 left here in the first quarter. Right underneath it spun. Shot put up there a little short by Dressler, and Juniata with the rebound. And they're going to call a red ball underneath. They're going to call a foul on Amelia Miller. Going to say she blocked her. Amelia picks up the foul. And that's going to send 15 to the foul, or send 15 to inbound the ball. They'll inbound it back here to that number 11 gal. She has it stolen away from her by a couple of Trojans, and right out here they are in front of us. A wrestling match has ensued. Nope. Okay, it's going to be Juniata ball. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Ball off the hands of 11, out of bounds. It'll be white ball. Jen Weaver will inbound the ball for UDA. Here comes Lark with it. Weaver on the right wing. Over there for Weaver. Into the corner, Miller. Back out for Lark. Miller on the baseline. Whoops, she's going to throw this one backcourt. It's going to be picked up back here by Juniata. And then they're going to walk with it. So Juniata had a break that time and just kind of went for the walk with it. She's trying to catch up to that loose basketball. Lark checking out of the ball game. Back in there comes Drabobis for UDA. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. Comes that Kelly Drabobis. Over the wing for Herb. Inside it goes for Miller. And back out for Drabobis. Near side. Now they're going to take it into Amelia for 2 more. It's good. Well, Amelia's got 14. No, I don't think she has 14, but she's got plenty. It is 20-4. Here's the ball tapped away by Miller. Back inside for her for 2 more. Well, gee whiz. She like a funnel in there now. I made the steal, and Weaver got it right back to her for just 2 more. Here's the ball stolen away. Picked up in here by Herb. Herb will go to the hoop for 2. It is no good. Rebound tap back out here. Dressler for 2. Wouldn't go. Another 35. We'll pick it off here for Juniata. Back they come now with 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ball tipped in there by Weaver, but they pick it up again. Now they're going to chuck this one back court. It'll be UD ball. Boy, I'll tell you, these guys are absolutely all over. Kelly must have cut her hand before because she's got it bandaged up here and favoring a little bit, so probably got a fingernail cut or something. Whoa, here's a pass over the Dressler. Thought they were going all the way over to the wing, and it didn't quite go that far. So 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. 10. Whoops, lost the handle on it. Ball is on the floor, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. But to say it has been a terrific first quarter would be an understatement. It is 22-4. Upper Dauphin at the end of one. Second quarter about ready to get underway here now. Kelly just described to the official how she cut her hand on a sharp part of the ball. No, she did. Anyway, here comes 41 making a steal and coming back up court for Juniata. Ball is loose, knocked out of there. Let's see who's going to grab it. It's going to be Weaver picking it up for Dribelvis. Dribelvis pushing it on the baseline for Weaver. Weaver for two. Wouldn't go, but she is held up under there. And Jennifer Weaver will go to the line shooting two. Here's Jen's first shot, and it is no good. Here's Jen's second try at it, and this one is no good either. And on the rebound, let's see. Dressler had it, and then it goes out of bounds as she could not quite make the pickup of that ball. So it'll be red ball. The Trojans are going to relent a little bit now. They're going to drop back and play some zone defense. That doesn't mean they're still going to allow them to have the ball. You see what I mean? Kelly says, okay, you can get it up here, but you can't have it. So it'll be 41 inbounding here for Juniata. 4-11. Now bounce it here for that 10 gal. She almost took, well, she did then. She stopped, picked it up, and then Amy somebody made the bucket. So she's going to try that again next time, I believe. She did the heck of that passing. She just fired it up and put it in. Whoa, hold the phone here. We've got a foul called underneath. 35 of Juniata picks up her first personal foul. Weaver will try to inbound the ball, I think. Yep, back here for that Kelly Dribelvis. Kelly on the wing there. Shot taken by Lucas. It's good. A nice shot in there by that Amanda Lucas. And back comes Juniata. It's 24-6. Here's 11 taking it in. Oh, right underneath she goes. Good move by 41. Good move by that number 41 that time. Got herself clear. 24-8. Dribelvis on the baseline. Amanda Lucas again. Oh, wait a minute. She walked that time. Amanda went to put that one up and just Cal defended her a little bit closely that time, so she had to walk with it. Kind of made a hop with it. Here's a pass knocked away over there by Klinger, who was in the ball game. And she picks up the personal foul. Okay, Juniata will inbound the ball if Miss Weaver allows her to. Yep, she did. Oh, it's stolen away. Back comes Jen with it. And ahead here for Kelly Dribelvis. Kelly goes right underneath there for Lucas. Over in the wing. Weaver for two. It's good. Oh, she slithered that one down there so quietly you couldn't even hear it touch the net. And back comes, look out, here's another steal by Jen Weaver. Oh, looks to push it over here for Lucas. Shot good for two. Oh, the refs are allowing these guys to just run and gun, and they're doing exactly that. And back here comes that number 10. Over on the wing, she'll go with it. Pushes it around to the top of the circle. Punts it over here to her buddy. Cross court. Lost. Picked up by Lucas for Dribelvis. And back comes UD 28-8. Into the corner for Weaver. Oh, wait a minute. We got a foul before the shot. The ball number 11. Actually, she'll be shooting two. I think that put her into the 1-and-1. And it will be a 1-and-1. And Jen Weaver will be shooting. Here's Jen ready to put up her first of a 1-and-1. And Weaver's first shot is just off the mark. No good. Rebound's going to be tapped out of there. It'll be red ball. Juniata will play it into the corner, but it's going to be tapped out of there. Dressler got a hand on it. 54 for UD is Tressler. I may have been calling her Dressler, but it's Tressler. And back with it comes Dribelvis, who I know I was calling Dribelvis. Here's the pass over here for Jen. No, it's not Jen Weaver. I have to check my chart here in a moment. We're getting down to some other players in here now that I'm not too familiar with. This one goes out of bounds off the Trojans. It will be inbounded by Juniata. 4:09 left here in the first half. 28-8. They'll push it over here into the wing now. Double team, but gets it here for 23. 23 shot, no good. Rebounded over there by that number 42, who I will pick up here in a moment also. Travel this on the baseline. Now back outside here. I think that's Lanker, 12 in there. Almost certain. They're going to try to fire it inside for 42. UDA 42 is Brenich, and the other young lady is indeed Lanker. That's number 12. Here's a shot by 33 from 15 feet out. Wouldn't go. On the rebound, let's see. It's going to be tied up inside as Tressler ties it up. .323 remaining in the first half. Travel Bliss. Whoops. Walked with it that time. Kelly trying to get that pass off inside for Brenich and just couldn't quite stop herself. She walked. .23 has it stolen away from her by Travel Bliss, but then Kelly went out of bounds with it. Just had a foot go out right over here. She was very close to the sideline and was called. Pass in here for 30. She has it stolen away by Klinger. Here comes Klinger back with it. She has it tapped out of there by number 23. It should remain UD ball and will. A couple of good defensive plays there. First one picked up by Klinger for us, and then 23 come back and made a good play for Juniata. Shot from the wing by Klinger is good for 2. Nice bucket by Klinger of UDA. 33 for 2 is fouled. Tressler will pick up the foul, and the young lady from Juniata will shoot 2. This young lady missed her first one. Her second shot's good. 30-9. We'll show you the clock here. 2 minutes, 46 seconds, and so forth left in the half. Driving the baseline with it goes Klinger for 2. It's good. Adrian Klinger for 2 more. Nice bucket there by Miss K. And Drivovich trying to get that ball in a walk with it out in front. 23 kind of goofed it up. Had the right idea, but took one extra step. Kelly moving down the court. Over there for Tressler. Tressler has her pass blocked away and picked up in there and then stolen back. But they're going to call a foul on Drivovich, I guess. Yep. Kelly will pick up the personal foul. And Kelly picks up her first. So a good ball game for Kelly. We've seen her play so aggressively some nights that they've picked up 3 or 4 fouls in the first half, but she's really done much better tonight. These guys are really letting them play too here. Well, now Kelly may still make that 4 fouls. She got another one here just in the last couple of seconds. So or no, it's going to be on red, so White's going to shoot. That's going to be Kelly going to the foul line. Well, that's better. All the lawyers in the crowd have agreed with that one. And with 2:10 remaining, the foul will be on 23 red, and that's going to let Kelly Drivovich go to the foul line, shooting a 1-and-1. Her first one, no good. On the rebound, it's going to be controlled there by UD. Brenich will push it back here, but we have steps called as she was blocked away. So she picked up a couple of extra little teeny steps. Shannon Lubel checking into the ball game for UD. There's a ball tapped away over there by Lenker, and out of bounds it goes. Good move. Danielle, good little ball player for these junior varsity gals. Oh, here's a pass stolen away. Back with it comes Brenich. Brenich for 2. It's going to be blocked away in there, and then on the rebound, it's going to go out of bounds off the Trojans, and timeout's going to be called by Juniata. Now it's 32-9 with 1:47 remaining here in the first half. UD all the way tonight. Juniata timeout is over, and back up court they come now, trying to solve this tenacious Trojan defense. There's a ball tapped out of there by Papandrea over into Lark's hands. Lark for two, wouldn't go quite that time. And back with it come those Juniata Indians. Firing it down here on the right wing inside with a nice play. Then 45 has her shot blocked. Foul will be on number 50, Shannon Lubold. And 45 will go to the line shooting two. 45 made her first one and her second one. Two good foul shots by that young lady from Juniata. And with just 1:20 remaining, back come those Trojans. Lark over the wing there for Papandrea. Papandrea will try to spin it inside, picked off over there by 45, and she gave it away back to Lark. Lark pushes it right here for a shot by Lenker. Danielle's shot wouldn't go in, and the ball comes back here for Juniata. She'll break it back 2-on-none. If she hurries, oh, a little bit of a turn, a little bit of a walk, and no call. Return shot good. Okay, nice return bucket there by number 31 on the rebound for Juniata. And Lark will dump it over here. And she has it back. On the wing here for Lenker. Danielle pushes it on the baseline. Greenwich will fire it back out here. Now they'll go over on the other side for Papandrea. Papandrea's got it back. Who wanted to step up and just couldn't do it. Lark controls it on the baseline for UDA. A lot of good checking going on right now, and then 3 seconds called on UDA. Trojans kind of got out of their game over there for a little bit as Juniata played some good defense over in that right wing and just wouldn't let the Trojans get anything going. Let's push it over here now for 11. She'll try to bump on the baseline. Can't do it. Ball tapped there, but picked back up by 23. Lost the handle. She's got it back again. 11. Looks like a volleyball game going on. Everybody tipping the ball high here. Oh, she goes on the floor with it. Picked it up right at the buzzer. It is no good. And the first half. So excellent first half for our Trojanettes here tonight as they lead by a ton. It is 32-13 at halftime. Okay, we're back here to action now in the second half of play. See if Trojans can maintain their mastery over these Juniata Indians, and so far so good. Here's Miller picking up the dribble. Back here for Lark. Miller is out there with Lark along with Herb, who has it now, Lucas, and Weaver, Jen Weaver for UD. Here's a shot by Lark for two. No good. Rebound going to be tipped around inside there, controlled by Miller underneath. Tied it up underneath anyway. And Weaver will inbound the ball. Right in here for Miller for two off the glass. It's good. Amelia Miller for two more. And we're going to have a walk called out here as they brought the ball down. And so UD will inbound. Boy, Amelia has got a ton of points tonight. Keep going inside to the big gal, and boy, she's been very accurate. Here's Weaver pushing it back here for Miller. Out in front it goes to Lark. Now Weaver again with it for Lark. Inside here for Lucas. Turnaround shot short. And it's going to go out of bounds off the shot. It'll be Juniata ball. Played 55 seconds here in the first quarter, or third quarter. 34-13 is the score. This one's going to go back court, and it will be UD ball. Went off 33, and I guess she knew it was going to be back court because she did not chase it. And here's Lark. Lark pushing it over here for Weaver. And Jen back here for Stacy Lark, and then Lark walked with it. Yep, Stacy took a couple of little steps that time. Didn't mean to, but she did. And Juniata coming back. Rolling it over there on the wing. Ball came loose, picked up in there by Weaver. Weaver's got a gal ahead here now, but just led Herb just a little bit too far. And she could not catch up to that one. That Jessica Herb's pretty fast, but she couldn't catch up to that ball. Anyway, here comes 23, taking it on the baseline. Looking for a 2. No, blocked away in there. Clark will bring it down for a UD. Pushing it over here for Weaver. And Weaver walked with it. What the heck's going on here, girls? They're too relaxed in this ball game. 6:15 or 5:16 remaining here in the third quarter. 34-13 is the score, and 15 will try to work it in. Ball came loose off the hands of 11, right into the hands of number 23, Lark, for UD. Across the court, she'll go with it here for Lucas. Back outside for Lark. Near wing over here for Weaver. Pushes it across the baseline. Back outside here, Lark would like 2. Nope, not good that time. And on the rebound, it's going to be controlled here by Juniata, and then a foul will be called. Foul is either on Weaver or Lark. We'll see. It's going to be on Lark. She picks up the personal foul. And timeout will be called by those Juniata Indians. 4:45 left here in the third quarter. UD by 21. Juniata putting the ball back in play following their timeout. Here's a shot from over there by 11 for 2. It's good. Good bucket. 36-15, Lark for Weaver. Here's Weaver on the baseline, bumping it around in there, and they're going to say she stepped out of bounds. You guarded pretty closely there by number 11 that time, or 41 rather that time, but they say she got bumped out of bounds there, so give it back to Juniata, and here they come with a rush. 23 to the hoop, has it stolen away immediately in there by Lucas. Back comes Lucas with it. Looking, stopping, popping, good for 2. Nice bucket by Lucas for UDA. Wow, 41 will take it inside. Little run that time, but no problem. Lucas with the rebound, drops it over here for that Lark. Lark with a quick outlet ahead here for Herb. Herb spin around, shot wouldn't go. And on the rebound, it's going to be tied up. It will be red ball. Juniata coming back with it. Looping here for 23 over in the wing. Shot for 2. No good, but it was a nice looking play that time by those Juniata Indians. That actually looked like a play that they might be able to finish off, but couldn't do it. 3:41 remaining in the third. Buzzer holds the phone. There's Snyder into the ball game for UDA, along with Papandrea, who is inbounding the ball right now. And then this is Lark. Heather Snyder in there for what I believe to be the first time this evening. I don't remember seeing Heather before. Also in there is Henninger, number 51. This is Lark for Henninger. Whoop, tried to go on the baseline. Henninger picks it up, back out here for Lark. Lark out in front, ball tipped loose, going to be gathered in there by Julianne Papandrea for Lark. 3:15 left here in the third. Lark will work it inside here from Miller. Miller takes it over on the wing here. Shot from outside. Oh, just off the mark. Rebounded in there by Papandrea. Shot by Lark for 2. Wouldn't go. Ball tipped around. Who's going to control it? It's going to be a breakaway here for Juniata for 2. No good. Too high off the glass. 41 returns the shot. No good. 41 still has control of it over here. Loops it inside. 12-foot shot. No good. And that's going to be Snyder with that rebound, but then a walk called on UD. 41 will inbound for Juniata. 31 shot blocked away partially in there by Miller and picked up by Snyder, and then they steal it back again for 2. No good. And on the rebound, let's see, got a white ball underneath, so we're going to have a Juniata foul. Here is a pass over the wing there for Henninger. Lark would like 3. It's good. Nope, 2. She stepped in. By a foot. Stacy would have pulled her right foot back. She would have had 3. Here's a shot blocked away there by Miller, and the ball is scrambled for and picked up in there by Snyder. And let's see, they're going to roll it over there for that Stacy Lark, and back she comes with it for UDA. Over in the corner there, Miller, or Snyder rather. Here's Lark. Papandrea would like to try three. No good that time. Rebound comes down there, picked up by Lark in the paint. Pushes it over here for Papandrea. Her turnaround shot, no good. And let's see, Miller battles for it underneath. And it's going to be Juniata ball. 1:49 left in the third period. 38-15. Red will inbound the ball. Oh, nice give and go over the wing for three. No good. Rebounded. Let's see who's got it. It's going to be Henninger picking it off for UDA. Back here for Lark. Good rebound that time by that Henninger. Over here for Papandrea. Lark has it. Papandrea wants three. Oh, just off the mark again for Juliet, and they're going to call a foul on Lark. It'll be her second. Juniata coming back with it. Number 10 just re-entering the ball game for Juniata. Here's a shot taken and put up and in. Good. Number 33 with a good rush to the hoop that time. She's got two. 38-17. Lark for Papandrea. Into the corner it goes here. Shot for two. Just a little bit off the mark. Snyder goes to chase it down on the side. She's got it. Inside here for Miller. Miller puts a shot up. She's fouled. And Amelia will go to the line shooting two. Amelia shooting two. Her first one is good. Here's Amelia's second shot. It is good. All right, no. No, they say she violated the foul line, stepped over it, so we're going to take that one back. It's 40-17, 53 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. And Juniata coming down with the basketball. Looks like it's going to be UD from start to finish here tonight as Lark picks off that errant pass, and back with it she comes for Papandrea. Into the corner it goes. Shot from over there, a little bit long. Rebounded in there to Snyder. Snyder has it on the baseline. Back here for Lark. Now Papandrea inside for Miller. Miller's pass blocked away, and Juniata picks it up. 26 seconds left here in the third. Ball stolen away. Back with it comes Lark. Stacy looking for two. It is good. Stacy with the steal and the bucket for UDA. Back come those Juniatians over the side. This is for three. That's a little bit long, and out of bounds it goes. It's going to be red ball. They said it went off Henninger. 30 inbounding. For three is that 33. It's good. A three-pointer for number 33 of Juniata. A bright spot in the ball game for the Juniata Indians. Here's a shot right at the buzzer by Lark that wouldn't go. But the score at the end of three periods. Now UD still maintaining that 20-plus point margin. Now it is 41-20. Trojans by 21. To start the fourth period, here comes that Kelly Drivelvis with the basketball for UDA. Starting the fourth, it's going to be Drivelvis out there along with Weaver. And let's see, here's a ball thrown out of bounds. Or Klinger, rather. Adrian Klinger will inbound the ball now for UD. In here for Drivelvis, we have Tressler in there. Nicole Dietrich, who has just entered the ball game, number 35, had the ball there. Here's a shot from the wing for two. No good. The return shot put up by Drivelvis wouldn't go, but Kelly's fouled. And she'll go to the line shooting two. Number 50, Shannon Lubold, also in there now again for UDA. So it's Lubold, Tressler, Drivelvis, Klinger, and Dietrich. First shot by Kelly Drivelvis is good. Kelly will try that again. Here's her second. It's good. Two good foul shots by that Kelly Drivelvis. 42-20. Playing here in the fourth now against these Juniata Indians. The varsity ball game does not appear as though it might be quite this easy for UD. Foul will be called in there now on Klinger. She'll pick up her second. And Juniata will inbound the ball. For three, that's short. Rebound comes down there, and Lubold picks that off. Hands it there to Drivelvis. Comes Kelly. Ooh, shot, or pass rather, knocked down by 33 here, who took that one on the forearms. And it will be Klinger inbounding for Drabovis. Inside here for Tressler. Right underneath there's Lubold for 2. Oh, wouldn't go. And on the rebound, it's tied up. It will be red ball. Comes that number 10 gal. Tied up. Oh, Kelly. Look at Kelly. Kelly's tearing the skin off the back. Oh, a little walk there. Yep. And it will be UD ball. Kelly Drabovis out there trying to peel that basketball while the other girl has it in her hand. Okay. Here she comes. Look out. Dumping it right on the baseline. Oh, nice pass in there for Shannon Lubold. Shannon just couldn't quite hang on to that, but Drabovis really fired it in there. It was a good pass, but just a little out of control, I guess it was. And so Juniata will inbound here. 5:45 left here in the ball game. 43-20 is the score. They'll loop it inside. Tapped away there by Tressler, but picked back up here by Juniata. Shot no good. Rebounded in there by Klinger. Adrian will drop it back over here now for that Kelly Drabovis. Kelly working it back up court. Pushes it again right here for Lubold for 2. This time it wouldn't go. But she did get it. Oh, now she's got it back. They tie it up, and it's going to stay a UD ball. Way to go, Shannon. Shannon in there tied that ball back up again as she had the ball come down off the shot and just tied it right back up. Klinger will inbound for UD. Lanker back in there. Danielle playing on the right wing side here. They'll push it right underneath, trying to go to Lubold inside, but wouldn't go. And Shannon, or rather, inbounded here now for Klinger. Klinger for 3. No good. On the rebound, it's going to be saved inside by Shannon Lubold, but right to a Juniati in that time, and back they come. Out in front, stolen away. Here comes that Danielle Lanker. Can she make 2? No. Threw it too high off the glass that time. A lot of pressure put on her. They're going to save it back in here for Tressler. However, her shot 4 inches too short. And the rebound comes down to Juniata, and they'll start back up court with it once again. Underneath it goes, but it's tapped out of there as Danielle got back that time very quickly. Got a hand on that one and knocked it out of there. 5-0 will inbound for Juniata. Right here for 33. Steps up. 18-foot try. No good. Rebounded in there to Klinger. She'll drop it back now for Lanker. And Lanker in here for Tressler. Back out, Klinger. Klinger will take it inside all the way to the baseline with it, and then spins it out on the wing over there for Dietrich. She rolls a pass inside for Klinger, and Adrian put it home. Nice shot. Nice pass in there by Nicole Klinger that time. Shot from outside for 3. No good. And on the rebound, it's going to go out of bounds off 45. No, went off UD. Okay. 4:16 remaining in the ball game. You're going to lose the ball inbounded, and picking it up right in there very nicely is Klinger. Klinger takes it over there with a nice bounce pass underneath, but no one there to really receive that one. That was neat that time. If you notice that, folks, the inbound pass girl just kind of lost the handle. It rolled inside, and Adrian Klinger just picked it back up and just started rolling up court with it. Good move. Good thinking. You know, here's 50 inside. Nope, tapped away. She'll still control it out here. They're going to work it over on the right side. Shot from over there. This would be for 2. No good. And on the rebound, 33 will go get it. It's here to 33. Nice aggressive ball player here for the Juniata Indians. And here's a ball tapped out of there as Nicole Dietrich got a hand on it and tapped her out of there. Are they going to call a foul on Nicole? They are. Nicole picked up her first personal foul. 23 fires a shot up from a crowd, and it's no good. And here we have a whole bunch of people falling around on the end line and going out of bounds off someone. Apparently they're going to rule it went off UD. And it will be inbounded here by Juniata. They loop it inside here. Nice tallish gal puts a shot up and in. Good. Young lady here with the headband, number 31, put that one in. Made a nice shot out of it. 3:15 left here in the ball game. Here's Klinger. On the baseline she goes. Ball came loose. Picked up in there by 31. Back come the Juniata Indians. 33 tries to go on the baseline, but she's fouled. Nicole Dietrich rather, will pick up the personal foul for UDA, her second. Back into the ball game now, replacing Tressler for UDA. Inbound pass came loose. Let's see who's got it. It's going to go on the floor. Picked up in there by Nicole Dietrich, and then she's going to have it stolen back. 23 stole that one back from her, and then it's going to be stolen back by Branch. Picked up by 23. Shot no good. On the rebound, it's going to go out of bounds off White. And Juniata will inbound the ball. Coming into the ball game is Herb checking back in there. She will replace Adrian Klinger, who has played one heck of a nice ball game. Shot from over in the wing, no good. On the rebound, Herb will control it for UD. She'll pull it up court for her Trojans. These guys really play nice basketball. Again, tonight, the junior varsity doing a job out here. Whip it over in the wing. Herb might have wanted a three that time, but she backed up as the girl challenged her. Pushing it here for Lanker. She'll try a three. Two for Danielle Lanker. Nice bucket, Danielle. Way to go. 47-22. 50. Takes it on the baseline. Tapped away in there by Lubold. Back here comes Lanker. Can she grab it? No, nope. He's going to say she went on the line. Here comes 50 to inbound the ball. Lubold checked out of the ball game for UDA. Snyder back in there again for the Trojans. Here's 50. Lorraine pushed it over there, but it's picked up here by Dietrich. Dietrich goes off her foot with it. And let's see. Still has it. Now who's it going to go off? It's going to stay up here, they say. And Nicole kind of got out of whack there with it. Slid onto the baseline, and it went off the other girl. Well, that's the kind of luck UD has had tonight. It's been all up and often. Minute 39 remaining in the ball game. Here's Snyder. Back here for Lanker. Into the wing. Shot from over here a little bit too long. Rebounded there by 15 of Juniata, and they'll start it back. Minute and a half left in the game. On the baseline, young lady pumps it inside. 15 for 2. Wouldn't go. And on the rebound, 50 will fire a shot straight up in the air, but she's fouled. She will go to the line, shooting 2. Number 42, Marie Brannick, picking up the foul for UD. 50 missed her first one. She's shooting 2. Second one is no good. On the rebound, it's going to be tipped back here, controlled by Herb. And Jessica will bring it up court for UD. Near wing over here it comes for Lanker. Lanker into the corner for that Snyder. Herb now out in front. Lanker, cross court, she went with it. Shot from over there, put up by Nicole Dietrich, wouldn't go, and the rebound controlled here by Juniata with 47 seconds remaining in the ball game. Looping in here for 15, 14-footer, no good. Rebounded in there by that Lanker for Herb. Here comes Herb, bouncing it inside. Snyder pushes it back for Herb. Herb would go for 3. Right off the heel of the bucket, no good. And on the return, Herb had charged in, got the bucket, and got the ball rather, and there's going to be a foul called underneath. And if it's on red, we're going to shoot. Yeah, it is on red, and I think, let's see. Oh, no, only the 4th team foul. I thought it was going to be a 1-on-1, but only the 4th, maybe 5th team foul. Lanker pushing it back here for Herb. Herb steps up for 2. That's a little off the mark. And on the rebound, let's see. 50 will control it for Juniata with 18 seconds left here in the ball game. Ball comes off 15, picked up in here by Lanker. Danielle will pick it up back here for Herb. Herb glances at the clock, fires it over here for Lanker, but it's going to go out of bounds with 5.7 seconds remaining. 47-22 is the score. UD by 25. Here's a shot from 15 feet out. It's good if it goes. It's good. That ends the ball game. 15 makes a 15-footer to end things here in the junior varsity game. The final score is Upper Dauphin 47 and the junior varsity gals from Juniata 24. 23-point margin as it ends up. And another fine outing for our UDA Trojan gals here in the junior varsity level. Man, they played well and came out right away, played well right from the opening tip-off, and never looked back, as Juniata just did not have enough to even play with them. As it turns out, they ran up a big opening period score and just went on from there. So, a good effort by everyone on the ball club, and we'll see you next time out. Good evening, all you Trojan varsity fans. Tonight, the Trojan varsity are playing host to those Juniata Indians, who are into a powwow stance now, I guess. Anyway, they're doing something here on the floor. And we'll be set to see what happens here with this Juniata Indian team as they come in tonight with the identical record, identical to the Trojans, that is, with a 2-0 record here in the second half. So the ball players are being introduced, and we'll pick up the names of all these gals as we go along, and we'll be back with the opening tip-off in just a moment. We may have the singing of the national anthem tonight. At least I was told that. Now, whether they're going to do it or not, I don't know, but we'll see. And it might be the ball players themselves, and if it is, then we will tape the gals doing the national anthem also. So we're going to see here in just a moment. We're about set to go. Both teams need this one tonight to stay undefeated in the second half, and it will be a big ball game, I'm sure. It should be a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
So we're going to have a singing national anthem, and we'll be looking at it here in a second. Oh, they're going to sing facing the other way. Should have told them to turn around. Okay, we had Weaver out there, April Weaver, Julie Bieler, Lucas, and the other young lady. I'm not sure who the other one was. They were all turned around, but at any rate, they did a good job. And we'll be opening the ball game now here in just a moment. Opening tip coming up. Off out there for Juniata will be number 33, Jan. We don't have the first names of these gals, but Jan is out there along with that number 25, Smith. Number 31 is Ream. Number 22, is it? I don't know. We'll pick them up here as we go. Tip-off controlled over here, and Ream has got it for Juniata. Trojans lost to Juniata up, or rather, no, wait. Yeah, I guess they were defeated by Juniata first meeting. I'm not sure. Here's a ball tapped away by Amber Daniels right here for Amy Daniels. Amy on the baseline for Rudisil. The ball stolen away as Yorks comes in there and makes the steal for Juniata. And it will be UD inbounding the ball. Amber Daniels getting set to inbound for Upper Dauphin. Does so right here in the front. Mosser back here for Rudisil. Here's Amber Daniels for two. It's no good off the mark, and the rebound comes down over there, controlled by Mosser out here for Rudisil. UD won big last time out, just a couple of nights ago, beating East Juniata, I believe it was, or I'm not sure. At any rate, here's a ball tipped away, and coming up with it there is Juniata. Pass over to wing over here. Here's York stepping up for 2. It's good. So Yorks has the first 2 points of the ball game. We've played 1 minute here in the first period. Here comes Rudisil bringing it up court. Pushing it ahead here now for Mosser. Mosser stops and pops it back here. Amber Daniels to tie it up. Nope, not quite. Rebound down there.